All right, what up, chat? Good morning. Our Crimson Desert schedule's a little, it's like slowly pushing itself forward, you know. What up, Fallen, Atsy, ISO, Maxi, what up, boys? Good morning. What up, Chef? Uh, we have a Division Resurgence come out tomorrow morning. So, like, gotta try to do as much as I can in this game today. We might check that out tomorrow. You found a way to get Abyss gear recipes besides the witches? Where else are they? Like, I got mine from witches. Are there ones for, like, the other gears? I don't know. Yeah, I need to go grind out. I need to go grind out the, I want to max out my bow and, like, other inventory items. I might just go and, like, farm a bunch of resources real quick. I think I managed to handle some inventory management last night. Is it dig site that gives you recipes or the gears themselves? Daylight savings. Wait, really? Daylight savings? Oh, okay. It's not for us. It's for you. I mean, relying on RNG to get recipes is crazy. If they give you recipes for like all the other gears, not the standard ones, but like the special ones, then that's cool. So let me flip this thing around real quick. I need to farm resources, right? Because like I was looking into like what other gear I could start like slot into my loadout.
Blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
It turns out that the single pair of gloves in the game that can have 4 attack are these, and my camera's in the way. These gloves can have 4 attack, but like Cliff can't use them. So that just means that like the Terra of Cloth gloves are just like the ones we're gonna use. Because these are the ones we were talking about yesterday. We're like trying to figure out exactly where this thing's coming from, and like they're craftable, but you can't wear them. So I guess only the chick can wear them. Maybe like Unka can wear them, but Cliff can't. So that sorts that question out. So we're stuck with the 3 attack gloves. We can't get the 4 attack gloves, which also means that it's kind of pointless. I mean, I guess we could still upgrade the rings. Like these 2 rings in my inventory that I've had for a while, these apparently go to 4 attack instead of 3. But like, if you're just trying to hit 15, there's no point in having a 4 or a 3 here. If the gloves could be a 4, then we have 4, 4, 4, and then have like 1 3 gem, and we're good to go. Yeah, something like that. And then like we already have all that crit from here, so it's like we can just basically go like full attack on stuff at this point. That was pretty much it. That was like the
adventures next time you're here.
Pretty much like the I was like looking through like the item list. So I was like, okay, what do I have? What can still be found or whatever, and basically determine that like, okay, we're just kind of stuck with those gloves.
The gems glittering at your side from the distant stars.
And yeah, so like cloth book number 4, leather book number 4, leather book number 3. Some random thing here. Some shield I found somewhere. Shadow leaf bow. Scared of that. Dew Haven shields. Um,
That if you find any raw gemstones.
wait, I managed to, oh, damn it. I managed to, clean out some inventory space. I basically took about a bunch of, well, I say that, and this one's in shambles because of the auto loot. So we're back to having a little bit of room, but I'm pretty sure the more that I go around the world and loot boxes, the less likely it is that we can really keep a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess I have more. I have more of these to throw away. Like I should probably get rid of these 40% greater ones. They're just taking up room. Same with this guy. I was just trying to like make room, you know. That we can get rid of. Yeah, they got above storage. You landed on attack stacking your special effect gears. Yeah, the special effect ones, basically, from what I was seeing when I could see enemy health bars, was that the special effect gears don't scale with like how strong your character is. So, right, as your attack goes up, as your crit goes up, those effects aren't getting stronger. They're like independent. They don't scale. That's what I was observing. And then basically like the only way you make your projectiles scale is like, okay, how fast can you swing? So like you have 15 attack speed on a greatsword and that's as fast as it gets, and that's that, right? That's from what I was observing. Whereas if I just stack attack, like my sword's gonna hit harder per hit, so then when it crits, even that number scales. So then I'm hitting hard. So like that was that. That was pretty much it. And then all that's left is like, okay, like how can I jam pack, you know, more damage cores in here or something? And it's like I could get, if I could have 4 attack speed gloves, I could make like room for 1 socket in here and then take 3 sockets and just turn it into like, I don't know, human damage, machine damage, something like that, and just boost my damage further. And if I really care, then I can have like a pair of boots and gloves that have like multiple copies of these or something, and then you know, put the appropriate damage gems in them so that like I could just like hot swap between glove types based on like the enemies we're fighting. Like that's about it. Like, there's not really much else we can do.
A fine jewel if you find any raw gemstones.
I got like a little bit of an eye issue today, so it's like kind of annoying. Trying to power through it. Let's see. Just toss these. It won't even let me discard these. Like, what are you doing, bro? Why is this game like this? I can't even get rid of these shitty fucking greater cores. Yeah, so yesterday I discovered a chest piece that has crit. I was running around the open world with my Constellation helmet, and I found a chest piece that has crit. And now, based on the UI, we already know that, like, for whatever reason, the neck gives double crit. And apparently this chest piece does too. It's like a UI bug or something. I don't know. Either way, this is worth 6 crit, this is worth 6 crit. So I was like, alright, well, I got 12 crit between these two. Like, that's pretty cool. Like, this is probably the best chest in the game. So I don't think there is anything better. Like, this might actually like, legitimately be the best offensive chest in the game. It comes at the cost of not having those mod slots there, right? Like, I don't have utility. So if like if I was wearing my other helmet, it's like, okay, we have like 1 socket here and then like 4 sockets here, and then like about 2 of them are gonna be taken up by attack speed. So then like I only have, and I can take turning slash and put it there. I can put like 2 more damage ones here, I guess, right? Like that's about it. You know, I could have my combo meter thing there, maybe. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, like, these are basically my 2 free slots. Like, I can just do whatever with them. They could be 2 imbue cores. They could be 2 XP cores. They could be 2 random, I don't know, enemy damage cores or something. Like, it doesn't matter at this point. Like, the extra bit of damage doesn't matter. I might as well just keep this on here so I can farm resources for, like you know, like the skill points to level up my gear. Because like that's the thing about the skill points in the game. Like, yeah, I have every skill point for Cliff. I don't have every skill point for the two characters. I also need a lot of skill points to max out my other gear. Like how many free ones do we have? Like 9. So like I can go max out these and like one more weapon, right? Like there's a lot. I haven't patched my game. I'm still actually on the patch that lets me have like the stab and the constellation core, or the constellation helmet thing. You'll see refinement. Yeah, if I actually want to like max out some of the other stuff in my inventory, like I actually need. So I wanted to max out the sword. I wanted to max out the sword. I wanted to max out my current gear. I think there's a neck I can change to that also has more crit. Right, 'cause I was kind of like, I was just like looking around like, okay, what other items in this game scale slightly better that are technically just the better items, right? Like I know the 2 rings now. I think there's a neck in here somewhere. Is it one of these? I have to check again. There's like a couple of necks that can have just a little bit more crit. So like that's the thing. The percent damage cores, as far as I know, like if you want to know if they work, it's like you equip them somewhere and then, you know, check your stats page, then pull out your weapon, then check your stats page again. So like the thing about the combo, the damage to consecutive attacks thing is that the combo meter shows up and your sword's out. So like that seems like it works. That part seems like it works. But then, like, even also the damage type, the damages to, like, certain enemy types cores, those also seem like they work. But the problem with those is that, like, they're so specific to a particular enemy type that, like, are you really going to carry, like, 5 pairs of gloves and swap them around based on what you're fighting? Like, probably not. That's too tedious and not necessary. Like, as long as you're just scaling, like, your attack up or whatever. Like, you're more than fine. Like I said, like, the TLDR of building your character in this game really is just like, just get your crit maxed out, get your attack speed maxed out, and just, like, get your attack to go up. And that's about it. And then put on whatever the fuck else you want at that point. Like, those little variations, as much as we all want to have, like, a perfect character, like, the little variations don't matter. And if you really tried, and it just becomes tedious. It's like, oh, you're going to swap, like, 5 different pairs of gloves out to try to get more power out. Like, it's whatever. The most powerful thing you can do in this game is pretty much like get a bow with infinite ammo. Honestly, just get the 2 cores that give you infinite ammo, and just like spam explosive arrows. I think that actually defeats the purpose of like almost all the combat in the game. Stacking defense. I mean, in this game you have infinite food and infinite revives. Do you need defense? Like that's the other thing. From a survivability standpoint, it's like just go make some steaks. You know, bring the all-you-can-eat buffet. Bring an entire pharmacy in your pocket. Oh, did I not like max this out? Yeah, I don't think I did. Let's get that out of the way. Where was the bow stuff? Was it this one? Oh, right. You just spam dodge while shooting. That's right. There should be a dummy over here. I don't remember if the dummy has a health bar. It doesn't have a health bar. It doesn't have a health bar even with this on. That's weird. Also, I have a combo meter, but my combo mods are on my sword. They're not even... Well, actually... Yeah, okay, it's just because I was swinging the sword. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, like this shit right here, right? Like the amount of arrows you shoot with a bow, with dodge. Like you're double tapping arrows. Like this is the highest DPS shit in the game. Like it's, like this, like that's so good. If I have infinite stamina, then like I just win. How do you roll back your patch? I don't know. No idea. I just didn't patch my game. Like if you're on Steam, there's probably, you don't have to like go and check. You know, that's like it's an answer for Google right there. Or a question for Google. Like, so I don't know. Never done that. I just preemptively was like, you know what? I'm not gonna patch. I wanna enjoy my Constellation helmet. Is there a stamina siphon 3? You can stack 3 level 1s. I don't think you can level them up though. But yeah, like my bow's not maxed or anything like that. I could probably put stamina siphon on here, but I doubt that it would have enough. I doubt that it would have enough siphon to like actually let that thing go forever. We could technically try it though. We could technically try it though. I think I have at least 2, potentially 3 stamina siphons. But I don't think that I'm pretty sure it's like per hit.
Test me.
I'm pretty sure it's like a per hit thing. So it says like, you know, siphon level 1, siphon level 1. But like if we just go and make a bunch of tea, you know? We just go make a bunch of tea. Where are all my stamina siphons? It should be in like some random weapons down here. 2 spirit siphons. Oh, a stamina siphon there. Oh, there they are. There's one. I put them in my... I put one in that weapon and then there. I only have 2, I think. I don't think I have more than 2. There's probably like another weapon out in the world somewhere that might have a 3rd. I'm pretty sure when you check your stats page and have your sword out. Pretty sure. Where's it? Stamina siphon stacks 15 times, apparently. But I think it'll probably only be something like, I don't know, 1 stamina hit or... Oh, I think another thing too is that it only works on like basic attacks. I think that's another problem. It doesn't just work, period. Like I'm pretty sure it only works on like basic attacks. Right, you can see the blue flash in my character. That's how you know it's working. Actually, no, it works on right click too. No, someone said it only works on basics, but yeah, it works on everything. Alright, so 1 right click. I'm pretty sure level 1 stamina siphon is like 1 stamina back. Okay, so we have 440 stamina. We have 440 stamina. And I have 2 swords that are, you know, great swords. So then 1 right click is 20 stamina. So 1 segment on the bar down there is 20. And then this one that has stamina siphon. Looks like I hit twice. Yeah, I think the stamina siphon is literally 1. It's like 1 per hit. Like you literally, like I hit the guy twice and I'm getting 2 back. So you would need, like, if you were really going to do stamina siphons, like, yeah, if there's a way to level these up, you would need 15 of it so that you can get like 15 back on hit. And like that would take up a lot of room because I think it's only like a weapon core, right? So that's not really a worthwhile, it's not really a worthwhile thing to stack because like I haven't seen a single way of like, you know, actually being able to, you know, level them up so you can get like 5 level 3s. It would take up too much real estate on your weapon, and also you could just chug tea instead, and not, you know, and not worry about that.
Hello, hello.
So yeah, that's that's kind of cool. Where's my robot? I'm gonna put the boots on. Like, where's my mount stuff? I want to equip my robo shoes on this guy. Let's see. Oh, there he is. So let's give him 80 defense. So that does, what else? We could give him 2 different weapons. We can give him a better thruster pack or something. And plating. So it's just like defense goes up and then different weapons. Have I tried teaming up with other characters? Yeah, you can do that. I prefer not to have companions in a game. Like this, but you can. I've tried it for like 10 minutes. Because you pretty much just like go to your wheel and hit summon on both of these or whatever. Boom, there we go. We got the squad. You know, she looks pretty much homeless compared to these guys. What's the mount on the level of the horse? The dragon? That's the dragon. Your mechanical mounts go here, your horses and cloud carts go here, and then... yeah. Put them away. How long to beat the game? You're looking to buy it? I mean, just doing main story, you're not gonna just play this game for the main story. You're gonna like explore a bunch too, so we're talking like easily in the hundreds of hours. Like, I mean, you can get the main story done like within like 100 hours, but like all the other stuff is way more. The Warhog mount, I can't get the Warhog mount on this patch of the game. I have to patch my game. I also like. Okay, yeah, do some more inventory management. I also just like end up kind of would rather just be on like on on my 2 feet instead of. I'd rather be on my 2 feet instead of being mounted up all the time. Because all the different movement options we have in the game, they're pretty fun to use. So look at mounts as like cosmetics that are like, I could go and obtain, but like I end up just not really caring about them. Because like having the Warhog and all the other mounts is cool as an option, but like then we also need to have armor for them, and then like also there's not really much mounted combat you're going to be doing in the game anyways, so it's like more about transport. And when I think about transport, it's like I have like 1 billion fast travels on the map, and I can like skydive into the world, and I can fly around everywhere. So it's like, do I want to ride around on a on a mount, or do I want to like use a bunch of other movement tech? Mentioning multiplayer, they said it's an option if the game does well. That's about it. There's so much for this game to do that first it has to, make sales and get people in here, and then once they're sufficiently in here, then it's like, okay, let's see, how are we gonna implement some multiplayer to add some more stuff to the game. I mean, what the game is now, like in terms of balancing and like the boss fights and everything, it's like it is pretty much just meant to be a solo experience. Like it doesn't really the current gameplay loops don't really support having people. You have to add like completely separate gameplay designed for there to be people. Where? DLCs. Everything with this game so far has just been like, they're just selling copies of the game, and whatever content updates there are, they're probably just gonna be free or something. Right now it's like the game launched, so like anything in the future, like I wouldn't even, there's nothing to really do but speculate, right? Like it's just they have a game, they released it, they gotta get more people to buy it, they gotta patch everything that needs to be patched, they gotta make it whatever other improvements people want the game to have, I guess, and then go from there. Right? That there's like, we're only like a week and some change into launch, boys. Okay, you gotta everyone always wants more, but like, we're only a week or so into launch. Dude, I'm trying to like sort out my inventory. Like, where the fuck? Just got too much in here. We keep that, keep those, I guess. Keep that. I need to sell some more garbage. What am I looking for? Where is it in here? Go to the vendor. Yeah, I finished all the main story chapters. Yeah. My second time through.
Makes you shine brighter.
I just have to do like, I want to do like all the bosses. I want to do, I guess if I can get my exploration to 100%, that would be pretty good. Sell that. Got like a random like one-off gear in my inventory that just has to go. I don't know. I have a Rising Arrow Shield in my inventory. I think I have to deliver that for a quest. Oh. Oh. Hold on. There was some other stuff I want to do here. There's like a bunch of dispatches for like, random toys, I guess, that you can add to your mech and stuff. There's all the shrines, a bunch of other POIs haven't cleared. There's something in here. It's the well-do. That's the spear. Building restoration support. I feel like this just makes stone, but I don't know. It looks like it though. I'll just trigger it. Let's see what happens. We gotta build some more stuff. This is fire spears. Steel armory. Did I make one of these? I made the boots. There's mecha workers we can make. Frost thrower, disruptor spear. Like, what's an air blaster? I think that's like that's literally just a weapon. And there's a bunch of weapons we can make for the bot here and some more here, right? I know this is drill, spear, bolt. Cannon, laser, this is all titled research. Okay.
I was waiting for you.
Is there anything else? Anything else? Anything else at all? Some more resources for food or whatever, but like that's not really an issue right now. Daminus armory, like we don't need that stuff. Okay.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
All right, so we gotta do the rounds. We gotta do a little bit more of this like babysitting of all our research. Right, that one's done. This one's done. This one's done. This one is almost done. This one is done. And then this one is halted. Why are you halted? What do you need from me? Let's go there. Let's start with that. Where do you get armor from the pet? There's different pet shops in the world. And one of them would be like Peroran Village, which is like the Nature Kit area. And there's another one hiding somewhere in Daminus City. The bells, I didn't use the bells, so I could actually know where I have and have not gone. Right, so all of that extra fog tells me that I didn't actually go through here, which means that I should probably go there at some point to find stuff. Right, if you reveal all the fog, then you don't really know where the hell you've been, so then like you might have to like double back and triple back through areas to go find things you missed, right? So that's why my first playthrough I hit all the bells, and then I was like, you know what? It would have been better if I didn't. It would have been better if I didn't, because like there's so much. Like you want to scan the whole world with this, right? Just to like find all the different, to be able to find all the different sword. Not this sword. Dude. Character's not being responsive. You want to find all the different like challenge cubes, right? The different like sealed abyss artifacts. Oh, I gotta take my mask off.
This time I could have solved it. Razor clams. We need more
Razor clams.
Forgive me. I was lost in thought. Do you recall I was studying razor clams? I was making great progress. We were at the final stage. Sadly, the last specimen died. Just a bit more observation and we'd be done.
I haven't updated the game yet, no.
Could you please help me?
I'm hearing conflicting things about the patches too. It's like people are not liking the change to like the horse controls. Like people might like the mounts. I don't know. All I know is that I have a helmet that I really like, and I want to at least use it for... I had so much fun running around just looting boxes. Right, when you have like treasure chest vision, and the next patch takes away treasure chest vision, like... I don't know if I want a patch anymore. I don't know if I want a patch anymore, dude. Alright, like this thing right here. I can't get enough of running around with this thing on, dude. I gotta sprinkle salt into a hole to get razor clams to come out? Are you serious? I gotta sprinkle salt into a hole to farm razor clams. That's so specific. Hello, sir. Can I ask you a question? Well, you know, when you ask the question, if you can ask the question, you're still answering the question. You're on the internet, man, and we're not the only two people in the room. You don't gotta ask for permission to ask the question, just ask the question. It's not like you approach me in real life where you have to, like, you know, approach somebody politely and all that. In this internet conversation, just send it. All right, where are we at? Were you literally looking for a hole in the ground? Oh my god. We're sprinkling salt into this? This is how we get razor clams? A little... And then it pops out? Okay. That's how you farm razor clams, apparently. You go on the beach, look for little holes that are squirting stuff out, and salt them up. Unbelievable. Unarmed combat? Yeah, you would need to just basically juice up your boots and gloves and then your skill tree. There's no, like, fist weapons that would have even more sockets, unfortunately. Oh my god. He almost just drowned. Give me my rest of my stamina back. Give me the rest of my stamina back. Good. Oh my god. It just flew so far past that. What's the end game for the Grey Mane camp? Technically it's moving into Payloon, so like you literally take over a city. And then like, yeah, you're just sending your workers out to make sure you're just getting all your resources up and then getting them to automate things like food and whatever else you need. We're still in the pre-patch? Yeah. I like the... I have this helmet, you know, like... This helmet's pretty cool. I don't want to lose this helmet when I can go and, you know, see things like that in the distance and be like, ooh, piece of candy, you know? Where even is that? It's like a coastal cave or something? Oh, let's go find out what that is. I like loot. One of the best parts about exploration in this game is finding treasure chests and getting some cool looking items, you know? Although at this point we have kind of like, you know, mostly min-maxed our stuff. So like I do want to go and kill the rest of the bosses. And I do also need to go farm XP and have enough skill points to max out the items actually I want to finalize my build with.
How we debase ourselves in horrible show.
Looks like I can also play like... Let me get my stamina back. Hold. Looks like I can do this. You can just do that and blow up everybody? Like, that's way better than swinging your sword. Just get infinite stamina and then spam dodge all day and GG. If I, like, I do have like a max stamina bar, but if I had If I had infinite stamina to go with my infinite ammo, like that is by far like what you just saw me do with a evasive shot. Like I'm pretty sure like that's by far like the highest DPS in the game. It's just like have a maxed out bow and just spam evasive shot. You shoot 2 arrows at every time, and then if you have infinite explosive arrows, then it's even, you know, more convenient. There's such chest inside this rock. The chest inside this rock. I mean, like, it's not even in an archer. Like, it's hard to even call it an archer build. It's just like, if you want your bow to, like, be good in this game, you get 2 cores that give you infinite ammo, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. Like, I wouldn't even call it a build. Like, it's just infinite ammo. Oh, there's a hole right here with the chest. That's crazy. Executioner of Darkness. Executioner of Darkness plate gloves. That's cool. Where's that go? Executioner of Darkness plate gloves. Huh, cool. Where the hell am I? Just like, what the fuck is it? We're just like in the ocean, dude. The nearest landmark. Is there even a nearest landmark here? This shit's just like out in the water. What the heck? Bowsprit Cape. East Coast Rock? I don't know, sure. That's oddly specific spot. Like why would you ever go here? Is there anything in the game that ever tells you this is here? Because like that's just so random. That's so random, right? Like, it's just, why would you ever come here? More rocks to have it too. Uh-oh. Trying to get my stamina back up. I don't want to dive. I hate this game's input sometimes. It just doesn't make sense. Let's drink some tea. Like I'm trying to air stab or something, and he's like, nah, you hit the right click. We're gonna go for a dive right back into the water you're trying to get out of. There's a chest on the coast. Executioner of Darkness plate cloak. Cool. We got the cape for the thing, and it's like, I don't know how to describe this. Probably Arrowhead Rock. Northwest coast, I guess. Sure. And there's another one over there. Basically just one-shot these guys. I just had to touch them one time and they're gone. It's we're almost at the point where we should probably just use our boat.
Ugh, my aching bones. What cursed luck is this? You alright?
Is Crimson Desert worth buying? As if we look at it purely from the objective of like objective way of being like hours of entertainment per dollar spent, like there's hundreds of hours of shit to do in this game, so it's pretty good. It takes a bit to get into it at the start, and then you're gonna be lost in the sauce, just doing things. There's so much to do and to explore. So yeah, it's pretty worth it overall, I'd say. We're gonna put that one over there. I honestly would just keep playing this game all next month, but tomorrow morning I need to, like, I want to play the Resurgence launch day, and then like 2 days from now there's like some Division stuff. Otherwise I would literally just keep playing Crimson Desert 100%ing this game. I have to go play a different game over like the next like couple of days. Which sucks because I want to play more of this. What helmet is this? This is a helmet they patched. Like, this is a helmet that is it's the Constellation helmet, so it's like a quest item. But it's doing something that they patched out, which is it's letting me see chests like really far away. And I didn't patch my game because I was like, dude, I want to keep using it. I like it. I want to run around the map and find boxes. Oh, we got the plate boots. Executioner of Darkness plate boots. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Where's the thing here? Now, where are we? These are like all like in the water. Where are we on the map? Like, there's not even like a landmark I can even... I guess I could say Hushwind Hill Shipwreck Southwest, I guess. Like, I don't know. That's so weird. That's so random. Like, I take little notes of like where I find stuff. It's like, this is just so random. Hushwind Hill Shipwreck Southwest Coast, I guess. Like, if like all these locations are my, you know, my stream VODs, but like the whole point was the note taking was for my own personal understanding of the game, so that I could, like, if I was gonna make like videos of where I found shit, then I could just like refer to that as like a quick reminder of where I found stuff and showcasing it or whatever, right? But yeah, that's basically why I even like write the stuff down. I was like, where the hell did I find that? Man, these pirates are just not having a good day. Just roll up. Take them off their own little loot.
Well, I'm not sure whatever Lord Caliburn wants is actually here. Just scour every nook and cranny. We'll be tucked away in some rattle.
Oh, this is from the story earlier, I guess.
About having to meet his wife.
A bloke whining about having to meet his wife.
He was desperate. Yeah, he won't even see her again. That fool just wasted our time.
Oh, somebody they killed. That's a chest. A little bit of money and a bunch of other random stuff. What's that? Shield. I don't think I've seen a shield that looks like that before. Artisan's ornamented shield. Oh, that's for the chick. Okay. Pros are circling. They're basically letting us know there's a memory here. Also, Chef, thanks for the 6 months, by the way, on the Prime. Appreciate it. Like I was busy talking when I went through. Not seeing anything else. I like this edge bump thing with with the dash. It's so good. Oh, there's something on that rock back there. You gotta go over there. I guess we can go climb up there too. There's so many things in this game. There's even like a random cabin here. Alright, just hanging out at the cabin. I see some dye. Already have it. That's a casual war crime. Nah, see, we're the savior of this land. We're allowed to do what we do, you know? We got that gray mane privilege. The same goes for trespassing. You know, in other RPGs or whatever, like, usually NPCs get all pissed that, you know, you're in their house at the wrong time of day or something. In this game, you climb through a window, no one cares. They only care if you take the item off the shelf in front of them. Otherwise, you're fine. Just gray mane privilege. You got your money up to like 76,000 in the bank? Bro. That's overkill. You're actually save scumming every single market. Hello? Can I use my sword? The Taxman? It's just a one-time event. The Taxman coming after you is a one-time quest. It's just like, basically recognizes you made like a few hundred silver, and it's like, you know, pay us a 50 silver tax, and then you get an item worth 100, and that's that. Like, they never show up again. It's not like a full-blown mechanic of like the game trying to like send the IRS on after you forever. It's just a one-time thing. It would have been pretty funny if it was like that, though. Man, I just crossed over there, and now there's one there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, I'm not seeing loot. You gotta cross again. You have so much to catch up on, never working this much again. I mean, you know, if you're working a lot, the paycheck is scaling up in size, then, you know, that's not a bad thing. Yo, what's up, Crispy? What am I looking at here? There's supposed to be something here. I'm not seeing nothing. Yeah, I mean, I guess I go there, I go there. Just pick it up because it's there, you know. Places we haven't really been to. You're hell addicted to the day off of work and playing 6 mirrors a day. Well, that happens. That's why I disappeared from streams for like 2 weeks. There's still stuff I haven't seen. What gear am I using now? Most of the same stuff. I changed my cloak out for one that looks better that has cold res, and then I found a chest yesterday that had crit chance on it, so I was like, okay, well, you know, it's like the only crit chest in the game, so I guess that's it. We're just gonna be wearing that forever. But then you can't color that chest, so I had to change my entire color screen, my entire color scheme to like try to match it. Where did I just see that thing? Ooh, there's 2 chests over there. Isn't there was like a landmark up here. Like, dude, can't I see it? Okay, I got an idea. Hold on. Let's make it easier on ourselves. Let's take a knee and make it nighttime. Okay, it's not really nighttime. What time is it? Oh shit, I overdid it. I didn't look at the time in game. Why is it so bright at 4 AM? It's 4 AM in the game, and it's like bright out. I crossed over here because I know I saw a shiny light, but where's the light? I'm losing my mind. I swear there was one on the coast over there. Taming cats, I think they like milk and fish. So you could try some stuff like that. Okay, think about like, you know, stereotypical foods associated with feeding a cat. Something like those two. No way is this random tent over here. There's 2 bounties here. These guys are just hanging out. There's 2 bounties here just hanging out. There's 2 bounties here just hanging out.
What the? What's the matter with you? Let go of me! I said, hands off!
Oh, the other one's running. Over there. I see him, I see him. Where the hell do you think you're going?
You out of your minds?
Tiny lady and a tiny man.
Why are you causing all this trouble? You've lost it. Let go.
I gotta package them up. Pack them up.
I only did it because I needed to see in the darkness. Who knows what might have happened otherwise? My dear, save me!
Hiya.
Someone dragging me away!
These 2 were on the run together.
Pluck a bit of fruit from a tree and roast it.
So you think I should just stay stuck at my place forever?
Oh god, we gotta come back here. Where's jail? Where is the jail here? Are you kidding me? I gotta take this shit across the map. Oh boy. I gotta go all the way over there, man.
Ask anyone. They'll call you the outlaw, not me.
Yeah, you can put one in the back of your horse and one in your arms. You can carry 2 bounties at the same time. You know, if I had a wagon, and you know, if I was really trying to
Barbecue
maximize the amount of bodies I can move around, I could probably get like a whole wagon, just like load on in the back.
Snatching me.
Faster! I never meant to start a fire. Now let me go.
Could you imagine just taking a wagon around the map, just collecting every bounty?
The fire wasn't our doing.
Just put them all back there, stacking bodies. Especially,
Anyone. They'll call you the outlaw.
it would actually be
not
so funny because it would probably be like 20
No
people
one's
talking
there
and
to
yapping.
snatch me away. Let me go.
Oh, careless. I'll reflect on it. So please, just let me go.
I'll find out
Hiya.
who reported on
Hiya.
and I'll make them pay for it.
Yeah. Get going.
Yeah, we got a lot of roads to cover here.
We couldn't just leave our refuse on the ground, so we burnt it.
There's no need to put a bounty on me for starting a fire in the mountain. There's no need to put a
It would actually, like, the amount of work it would take to take a wagon and fill it with bodies would be pretty substantial, but it would also be probably one of the
bounty on me
funniest
for
clips of
starting a
just like
fire in the mountain.
driving a wagon with like 20 bounties yapping in the back.
Can't you just forgive me?
My dear, save me! Someone dragging me away!
cleaned up
I
after
mean, they're gonna
myself.
get punched in the
So
face even
what's
if they
the
don't want to
problem?
get in the wagon. It's just every bounty runs the same way. It's like you tackle, you punch them 3
Can't
times.
I pluck a bit of fruit from a tree and roast it? Tell me plain, what crime am I being accused of?
I didn't set the whole mountain on fire now, did I? So you think you have the right to treat me like this?
The fire wasn't our doing. It's the drought that's to blame.
What's my fool husband doing whilst I'm dragged away?
Your husband's right here.
Yeah. Ho!
I didn't set the whole mountain on fire now, did I?
What's wrong with catching a fish and roasting it over a fire?
I'm a dwarf. I know my way around a fire. Ask anyone. They'll call you the outlaw, not me.
Just almost there.
I'll find out who reported on me, and I'll make them pay for it. I only did it because I needed to see in the darkness. Who knows what might have happened otherwise?
Hiya.
I'll go that way.
Faster. Ho!
I didn't set the whole mountain on fire now, did I? What's my fool husband doing whilst I'm dragged away?
Here you are.
That's one.
Impressive work.
That's them. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you save me some trouble. If you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
And that's one. Where's number 2? Number 2, number 2.
So you think I should just stay stuck at my place forever? Doesn't everyone start a little fire when they're cold?
That's not enough.
Lock him up.
Impressive work. You know, still, if you find more scum in the future, bring 'em here.
Perfect. We were doing something completely unrelated. I guess the thing we can do, since I was doing it earlier, was let's go here and turn that in. Where's the rest research is going? How do I recommend playing it best between main and secondary? I think that it's worth it to do like a little bit of main and a little bit of side quests. Like, I think it's worth it to pretty much do every gray main thing that shows up as soon as you can, especially before like chapter 7. Because like, if chapter 7 has to do with like you going back to going to war with like the people in your homeland or whatever, then it kind of makes sense to do all your gray main stuff before that, so that, you know, you're bringing all the band back together and they, you know. Yeah, I gotta. What's the helmet? Do I need a disguise for these guys? Wait. You don't need to disguise these guys at all. You just need to not be a criminal. I think. That was the reason why they were hostile. They didn't like the bandit mask. I thought I needed a mask for these guys. You literally have to take your mask off before you go in here. Interesting. It was the mask. The mask was the problem all along. I legit thought I needed that stupid football helmet on, like a disguise. Because I usually wear a mask throughout the entire game.
Perhaps I'll go to Demonist. Wait, I don't believe it. This is a real razor clam. Please forgive my overexcitement, but my research can go on and I observe it. Briefly, stimulate here. The reaction time.
Tips on
Master in this one?
exploration?
Yes, will do. Thanks.
I mean, in general, just keep track of where you've been and use your blinding light so you can see everything. Another way to see a lot of stuff at one given time is to, like, don't forget. Yeah, don't ring the bells in town, because that's the bait I fell for the first time I played the game. Another thing you can do is go to the abyss and then, like, jump off. And then you can skydive into the map and, like I can do that right here. And I can just be like, oh, let's jump off of this guy and then see what's in the environment. But yeah, my first playthrough, I definitely regretted ringing the bells. And the reason why you don't want to ring the bells is because it reveals the entire map in that area, which means it removes all the fog, which then means you have absolutely no idea which sections you've personally been to and which ones you haven't. So then you're like, oh, have I been there? Should I go there? Should I explore it manually? Like, you don't know, right? Because you don't have a visual indicator that tells you that you've been there or not anymore. It's better to explore everything first and then do quests. I usually do some. I gotta start with quests first. There's some unlocks that you need to have early on, like probably to at least the beginning of chapter 4, maybe more. Plus, there's like a bunch of skill points you're gonna need, so you can, there's like certain tools in your toolkit. There's certain tools in your toolkit that like you just don't have if you don't have like the skill points or like you haven't played the game far enough, like the cuckoo pot or. Just playing the game long enough to like a grapple or like some of the other abilities. But yeah, like this is another technique that I was talking about is like you can go skydiving and then you can run like your thing to reveal stuff from the sky so you can see a lot more. So like since I did that, I'm also got these two lights over here. One left, one right. Yeah, basically just making sure you use your blinding light. There's like this thing has so much utility. Like it's not just for revealing like your objectives, but then like also the burn part of it too for like puzzle solving. It's nice. And then navigation around the map gets so much easier when you have played enough. Like the map felt gigantic when I first started playing the game, and like the more I've played with how like I know the map and have all these fast travel set up, it starts to feel like way smaller because once you have fully quested and explored an area. Once you have fully quested and explored an area, you're like probably not gonna go back there unless there's like a city or a vendor or something that you interact with. And like having the way to mark whether or not you've been somewhere in the game, like as part of the UI, like that, then that would be quality of life. Right? If I had like a green check mark over every single place that I've been to and cleared fully and looted all the notable items out of, that would definitely help. So the game is so fucking massive that like that would be convenient to have, right? It is nice to know that like you go to an area and you're like, oh, there's not gonna be any more chests here. Like I was thorough and I grabbed everything. I can put this on. Looks like we're probably fine. I jumped from the sky and looted two lights. Like maybe I'll jump from the sky again. See? But I still have so many quests too, and like sometimes that triggers things to show up. Like I don't know. There's all the puzzles I still gotta solve that like reveal more POIs. Attack speed cores are for your gloves and boots. Attack speed cores go into weapons, gloves, and boots, but like they're global when applied to gloves and boots, because your boots and gloves are always on, right? Just let the cores work. Alright, so am I too high up? I think I might be too high up. We're grinding for today. We're gonna take advantage of the constellation helmet some more. I wanted to max out some gear as well. Have I really hit all the lights? There's no way. There's like research that needs to be finished. I think almost every research in the game is done except for the ones in Dewhaven. I see a light there. So we should be able to finish research today. Then I need enough skill points to max out all the other gear that I want to have maxed out. To get that completely just done, just to be in full, like, you know, plus 10 gear. Legendary beast for a bounty. Yeah, you know, when you already have thousands of silver on the stock market, other sources of silver are like obviously pale in comparison, right? But that's the thing about this game, is that once you know how to make money in a very efficient way, it's like a lot of the other forms of money making are just not going to matter to you anymore. Like, that's what it was like for me in the review copy. We learned very early on that like we could go to a gambling den and start gambling and then killing all the dudes that were there and then taking all their money. It's like, you know, you buy in with 300 silver, there's three other dudes at the table, you kill all of them, you get 900 silver. That's how it worked before the day one patch. And then in the launch version of the game, you know, people discover that you could pickpocket gold bars. So like, if you can pickpocket gold bars consistently, then like obviously that's gonna be better than any other form of money acquisition in the game. Right, so that's just the thing. It's like, if you weren't plugged into the internet and had other people to talk about the game with, then, you know, maybe you wouldn't know about that. So then maybe the way the balancing of the silver is from the bounties is probably like okay, unless it's like a, like, I think they should have balanced it off of like difficulty plus distance traveled at like bare minimum. It's like, you know, if they travel half across the world for 15 silver, like, it's insane. So like, yeah, like overall balancing of rewards for bounties specifically, I think is not great. I also think that they shouldn't have put any of the cool looking boss armor out in the open world. It should have been entirely tied to you killing that boss. Because that can, then, you know, if you have pretty much every boss item from not killing the boss, then like earning that same gear from the boss afterwards, after you've already explored and found the stuff, is pretty lame. Difficulty, distance, use, resources used. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like overall, like the reward balance is a little, a little off when you like do enough of this stuff and analyze it like that. Like, bounties are definitely early game busy work that's good early, especially in the inventory space, and like later on, like it doesn't matter. Also, just like, you know, getting another check mark on your quest log. Oh god. We have to go there. I know there was one over there, right? Bruh. Waterfalls, man. It's waterfalls. But yeah, there's 2 rings I have that go to 4 attack speed. There's boots that go to 4 movement speed. Their earrings apparently will go to 4 movement speed. So max out my earrings plus the boots will be at 12. The shield's like 14. It's like, do I care about the last 1 point of movement speed? Nah. And then the poison touch gear is only for melee. Yep, I had that same reaction when I saw that, dude. I was like, what? You're only gonna let me have poison with my hands and not like, you know, the equivalent of poison arrows, but for melee attacks with swords. I do think that overall that the special effect cores in this game are cool looking, but they are also undercooked because of the way they choose to not scale them based on how powerful your character gets. There's the two we saw from before. The poison arrows, they were good for killing mobs, like trash, or what's it called? I used to use them for hunting. I remember them being good for that. Because like the initial impact seemed like it had, like the arrow caused like a AoE, and I felt like the AoE was killing multiple targets when I was hunting. I remember doing that very early on. But other than that, yeah, I don't think there's a way to scale dots in this game in a way that's meaningful. Like when you're really trying to make, you know, you're trying to like, you know, objectively analyze all the systems of the game for making a strong character, you start to realize like there's really not as much depth as like it originally appeared, right? Try to test some things and try some things out, and it's like things aren't quite like ARPG levels of detailed mechanics. Like, yeah, your attack goes up, your attack speed goes up, movement speed goes up, and then like that's like about it. You don't have any like cool unique behaviors to tie it to effect cores. Ones that would actually like, you know, scale up to make like a more interesting character. Because like visually it's cool to like find the effect cores, like, oh look, I'm shooting crows, and oh look, I got gold orbs. And I can also just play like this. Just go into an area and start blasting. And like all that is that you just saw right there, that's literally just an ability in your skill tree. That's me with a max stamina bar spamming dodge while ADS with the bow, right? Like I toggle the bow and then just spam dodge. And then it shoots 2 arrows because of the skill tree. And then the explosive arrows are just, like, that's just the ammo type. Like, I could switch the ammo type. If these worked here, that'd be funny. Spray paint a dead whale. With poison. But the explosive arrows, obviously, the way. Fishing rods. Keep wanting to loot, but like I don't need this stuff. What are we looking for over here? Old King of the Sea. Cliff? Only my Cliff is geared. I haven't bothered doing much of the other ones. Because it takes like 230, 240 skill points to max out a skill tree. Something like that. And it takes like another, I think 6 skill points per piece of gear to max those out as well. So pretty expensive, especially if you're like swapping gear and like trying different things. Like at this point, I know that the chest piece I have on, that stays. I could always change out my neck. Get a little bit more out of that. There's a different weapon I want to work on, greatsword wise. There's my bow I need to max out. Yeah. The coins they gave you, I don't know because I haven't patched my game. There's loot back there. Okay, we're gonna go get that after. XP farm, or you just find like a mob dense area? Because like I know I can go to Dewhaven and blast those people. And I'll only have my mask on. This thing, this is from the old patch. I haven't patched my game, but this is a Constellation helmet. I didn't patch my game because I was using this helmet and then they nerfed it. It was like, there's no way I'm taking this away. That's a bounty right there running away. This helmet's so crazy for exploring that like, I'd rather keep it on. It's in the dock. Let's see. It's under the dock on that side. But like you would just never even think to look into some of these places that have chests. Like some of these chests are hidden like the most random spots. Like it's kind of insane. Like this one, I guess the hole's right here, right? Like if you approach the dock from the shore on this side, you'd think to check this. Otherwise, you would never check this. Look at that treasure chest. We got Wanderer of Faith plate helm. It's for the girls, like a tiara type of thing. Wanderer of Faith. Oh, that's another piece we have. Nice. Wanderer of Faith's plate helm. Where are we? Silver Moon Trade House. And I'm gonna guess that the next piece of gear in the next room is probably Wanderer of Faith as well, but some other part of the set. I already have the gloves, the boots, the cloak, so there's probably like a chest in here. What do you think, chat? You think that star over there is Wanderer of Faith plate chest? I think it might be. Okay. Stop. I'm trying to climb the wall. Please. I saw this house probably. Not there, then it's probably some underground thing on the other side of this. Oh, that's like so specific right there. Is there a wall I can go through? There's nothing obvious here. I think it's probably gonna be above. Oh, there's like probably another entrance into this underground area. Probably inside this building.
Never find a shrimp sitting still.
One Hand Volume 1.
Oh, you're the Grey Mane. I assume you're here to see the Guildmaster.
How do you win the archery competition? If you
I'm
can't
afraid
out
he's
aim the bot,
away at the moment, attending
you
to
can think
matters
outside
at
the box.
tribunal.
So like, you can go steal a wagon and park it in front of the guy who
Come to think of it,
is your competition,
perhaps you could help
and then
our
compete,
merchants
and they're gonna
at
shoot the
port.
wagon, and you're gonna shoot the targets for free. So that's one option.
To a
Another
good
option
trade,
is
he's making your offer
you could-
irresistible.
you could you can use your movement
Will be far more
to
inclined
get
do business with
to
you.
like, you know how like it's a line of targets. You could use your movement to get to like the left or the right side of it, so that you could just shoot in a straight line and hit the target. That's another option.
I can't thank these oakwood mushrooms
And then
enough.
also your
Right
camera
now.
settings. Make sure your camera Excel is set to 100 because the camera's annoying in this game. So if you don't, yeah. There's a bounty running away. Must be blind. Oh, actually, there's probably a way over here, right? Let's see. See it in there. There. Okay, there's obviously a door right there. That's crazy. Interesting. Again, the helmet wins every time. Wanderer of Faith leather armor. Look at that. That's the last piece of that set for her. Interesting. Wanderer of Faith leather armor. I think we have all 5 pieces of that one, so she can like, she can rock that. That's also what? Same place, Silver Moon. Very cool. They put these in like the most random spots. I make guides, like I should. It's just I normally just stream and people learn through the stream. It would be better if I had took everything and put it on YouTube or whatever. But just some things end up being, I feel like, certain things end up being like almost too simple for me to want to explain and like almost not worthwhile to make a video of. So like if I were to make a video of what I have got going on in this game at this point, it's like probably my thoughts on a character build. Right, and maybe like where I got the items I got, because that's a big part of it. It's like item locations are half the battle. How to spend your first like 50 skill points, I guess. You know, it's pretty useful. But, like if you were here for the streams, then like, you know, you kind of already know that, so then, you know, it's like tough, because like I'm not really like a YouTuber, right? Like I stream. I've been streaming for like 10 years. But it would be good to, because, you know, take the stuff that truly matters and have videos on it. But YouTube also gets filled like so much stuff. It's like so much of it's already like filled and like out there. The game is not necessarily like that complex. Like it's not as interesting to talk about a build in this game as it would be in like say like a Path of Exile or like a, you know, an ARPG or something, just because it's not like that involved. It's just, all right, here's a couple of parts together, you make number go up, and you know, maybe this is where you get the parts, and like I don't know. I don't like it when games get too simple, because it's like, do I really want to make a guide on a game that I feel like is too simple? Like, I don't know. Like, there's games where I've made builds where I'm like fucking proud of them, because like the builds themselves like are actually pretty efficiently made, and like the solving part of making the build was fun, and they're deep enough to where it's like cool to talk about them. But like in some other games like this, I'd say even this one included, it's like when I look at my inventory and it's just like, well, really just care about filling out the attack speed bar and the crit bar and making attack go up, and then the special effects don't really matter. They look cool, but they don't matter. So, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I feel like a lot of this game could almost be pretty much be turned into like clips or shorts, but then like I don't really like making short form content. It doesn't really, I don't have like the ADHD personality to like consume that kind of content, so I wouldn't want to make it either. Like I don't browse YouTube Shorts or like TikTok or anything like that. Like I don't like that kind of like short clip stuff that, you know, other people are into. Yeah, we had a treasure to the east. Good comps, good comp. We had one over there by that castle somewhere, right there. We'll do that next. But yeah, I definitely like more meaningful long-form content. So like I think streams are just good because you have that real-time connection to whatever is happening and conversations as they show up. Doom scroll, yeah, I don't. I've never cared about social media either. Like I literally, like, it's a necessary evil of doing what I do, because you're supposed to, like, you know, make noise and get eyeballs on whatever the fuck you do if it matters. But like I generally just don't care about social media at all. Like doom scrolling Reddit on the toilet, sure. Like I do a browse of all because I don't let the algorithm dictate what I want. I just want to see what the fuck is trending, no matter what the topic is. Like one moment it could be finance stuff, next moment it could be game related stuff, next moment it could be some news I didn't hear about otherwise, or I don't know, even like other random bullshit, right? I don't want an algorithm to feed me stuff. Based on my preferences, I'd rather just like that's why I like Doom's, like, you know, if you're gonna scroll anything, something like RL on Reddit's nice, because you never know what the fuck you're gonna get that particular day. Especially if it's something you were completely aware of, a topic you normally wouldn't dive into. Yeah, like, what's going on here? It also sucks that like the comment quality of that platform, like I remember when I first discovered that platform, like, you know, forever ago, there would always be like some random guy that has like who's like a subject matter expert on like some particular topic that would like drop like a really detailed comment on something back then. I don't really get as much of that now. That was one of the coolest things about that platform. Damn, that was crazy hot. Is it that one, or is there another one? Yeah, the comment section, like 15, 20 years ago, whatever, however long it's been now. Like, dude, there was people that were just... There were people that were, you know, just like random, like, people, like... Oh, I can totally see right there. There's people with just like crazy like domain knowledge on like random topics. It was like cool to see that stuff. And now if you want that kind of knowledge, it's like, it's kind of just like in Discords usually, if you're in the right Discord for certain things. Steelheart horseshoes? Huh? Wait, these are pretty good. 4 stamp per second and 5 attack. I think that's better than the other ones. Steelheart horseshoes. These might be the best like horseshoes in the game. Number goes up. Because I have these ones from a vendor. They're 3 and 3, but these ones are 5 and 4. Best horseshoes in the game, I think. Just like some random... The Gate of Peace. Just hanging out under a bridge. Go get your best in slot horseshoes. So the one that we saw in the east was horseshoes. I'm not seeing much else. There was supposed to be a light. So there's like a ruin over here. I want to make it nighttime. They have a necklace in this game for like sunshine and rain. They need one for nighttime. I mean, I can technically check. If you start looking up like a database for the game, because people are starting to do that whole thing. Right, like the people make databases for games. This is like, you know, you just look in the files and then you just make like a website where they give you like a UI to like browse the data, right? Go to like, I don't know. Where would they put mount parts? I guess a non-accessory. Obviously not a weapon. Talks about all different pet variants, I guess. Fat cat. Scissor cat. NPC shops. There's that many vendors? I'm just trying to see if there's one for like horse armor or something. But there isn't. So I guess the database isn't really even... Yeah, these databases aren't even that accurate. They're still like in progress, right? But I've seen almost every item in the game anyways. So like when I compare my notes to like what I know in the game to where... what is on these databases, like I've pretty much found like everything that's worth it. Not much variation. The rest is just kind of chasing down cosmetic armor sets for different characters and just picking which one you want to use, or... Like, for example, if I bring up that website again, actually, and we look at, I don't know, helmets. Like, everything that has a helmet with daze immunity is like, okay, you know, they got this weird tiering system, I don't know why. But it's like, oh, play helmet goes to 21 defense and has daze immunity. Alright, cool. Then all these different disguises have, like, no defense. Can you get that? Oh, it's completely broken. There's also this whole thing about, like, them having... There's gear in the game that's not really usable. This website kind of sucks. Hold on. There's another one. Every website does it differently. Like everyone just... How do I even search this? Look at cloth headgear. Right, this one's doing it by... There's like colors and something for some reason. I don't know why. Like, what does that even mean? Like, what the fuck is this? It says it has attack speed? Like, even this doesn't seem accurate, but there's a helmet that has attack speed, maybe? Is that really an attack speed helmet? This one has attack speed, but that can't be right. Wait, like, I don't know. Like, is this even possible to trust this? Like, oh yeah, it says 2 attack speed, 2 movement speed. Like, I don't believe it. A Scalafinian fabric. I mean, if that exists, then, like, that could be cool. If there really is an attack speed helmet, then, like, that'd be cool. But I'm pretty sure they're supposed to just have movement speed on them. And all these are also broken. Like, this website also kind of sucks. Like, they're giving you colors for things that don't matter. The way you browse, like, I don't know. Like, all of these just seem terrible. You do like a Google search for Crimson database. You try to find like a million different websites that are all trying to make their own. Like, here's another one. Armor. Headgear. The tiering system for some reason. View it as a table. Helmets that have movement speed. But yeah, I don't know. It's just, this is not how I'd format this data, is what I'm saying. I hate it. They're all unfinished. They all don't really go through their data and clean it up. Let's go down to like that weird sky helmet we saw. Like, if there was a helmet in the game that had attack speed, then like I'd be using that. Yeah, those gloves, they're craftable, but they are not for the main characters, so GG. There's like near zero variation in this game. Like, look through some of the stuff, like, I don't know. What does that even mean? Plus 10. Does that just mean it's not broken? Broken. Broken. Right, these are all cosmetics that like the mobs use. They're all just broken. You can't actually use them. There's like a million cosmetics in the game. Oh yeah, this one's cool. These are like unique items down here. Sorted by sell price. Catfish. The white horn. And if you scale it by money, probably better. Herald of 6 o'clock. What? This piece rewards the diligent by triggering a special event every morning at 6 a.m. What the fuck is that? There's a hat in the game that triggers an event at 6 a.m. That's very weird. I've seen most of these. I've looted almost every single thing in here. Oh, those helmets are cool looking. I don't think I've ever got one of these to draw for myself. But I guess none of the perk on it either. Football helmet. Almost everything in here you kind of just treat it like a cosmetic. Cassius helmet, can't wear it. Half Moon Reaper, can't wear it. I don't know. All these just seem pointless. That hat is kind of cool. Yeah, they're all like, if it was up to me, right? Because I've done some data work before, like, you know, for the whole streaming thing, and like, if I was gonna have that data set, it's like, dude, I'd be removing all the stuff that you can't actually use. I'd be like separating that. Yeah, a piece of broken gear is something that no one's gonna care about. You can't wear it. That's like one simple thing you could do, like clean up the data set, is put in a flag for broken versus not broken or whatever, or usable versus not usable. Yeah, if there was some random helmet that had attack speed, like, that would have been cool. The thing is, though, you kind of just want a helmet that has daze immunity, so that's kind of where, like, the plate helmet comes in, right? Anyway. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? There's, like, Silver Moon stuff. Never fully explored this area. Go, like... for change of scenery. What's the items that are red? The items that are red are the ones that this character can't wear, but the other characters can. So like armor sets for the girl or for the orc guy. Maybe we'll go back down towards like here. And then there's this thing over here too. We never actually solved whatever the hell this is supposed to be for. If this was like constellation related, that'd be insane. What's the new game we're playing next? So if you found me on this game, there's a franchise I'm known for. It's like the Division franchise. It's something that I've covered pretty much the inception of the franchise coming out. And their mobile game comes out tomorrow morning, which is gonna feel kind of like Division 1.5. So like out of all the mobile games, it's like I don't care about mobile, but it's like it's a mobile game for a franchise that I usually cover, so I, you know, kind of want to check that out tomorrow. And then I think like the new Division 2 season is supposed to come out like later this week or something. So like, you know, I'm gonna have to go check that out. So that's the plan tomorrow morning. There's that one again. The Division games, they're third-person shooters, but they're like looter shooters. Like, you know, you shoot stuff, you get loot, you make builds. Bro, what is this for? What 3 objects can I bring over here to put inside? Like a bowl or whatever. For sure we've seen that. Like, these trees shouldn't matter. Like, I've tried lifting these poles up, but they don't stick. Whoops. And then, like, I haven't seen the actual rocks. And normally the way these things work is they don't bring their own item in here. Plus, like, I wouldn't be able to manipulate the item. I won't be able to manipulate the item. I can't hold it in my hand. I can't like drop it. So like I have to discard it and hope it falls in the hole. Like I don't think it works like that. Like you can push it around. You can drop it and kick it in there a little bit. Like it fell in, you know. He goes, let's drop 2 more just for the memes. This fucking movement, holy shit. I'm like animation lock stepping over shit. I was trying to move my character 3 years ago. But yeah, I don't think it's that. It has to be like an object that you can actually pick up from somewhere nearby and drop it off. There's a grape. There's a grape. Or maybe they want you to do like a full-blown like pilgrimage of like, you know, something at the very bottom of this pathway. No, I don't know. The sanctums? Yeah, I got all that stuff done already. I solved that thing. I'm pretty sure I discovered that on the review copy and then I forgot about it and then I didn't remember it again randomly over this game or on my second playthrough. Like the thing where you like shine the light and then like got the fill the thing out. I remember doing it one time and I'm like, oh, that's cool, and like it never really registered to me that I should have done that for like every single one of them. And that the material I got from that was like something unique. Anyways, I don't know. Let's just pop this on real quick. This is what I really came here to do. Fuck it. What was it? There was a few things I wanted to do and I'm forgetting now. Skill pitch up 11. I need way more skill points. Need way more skill points. It's like this button exists. And like technically there's like an illusion dude here. I don't know. This is something I really want to know. Like, am I supposed to sit? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody will figure it out. We're gonna go get that. Can I fast travel there? It's just that. I woke up with my right eye bothering me today, so it's like a little annoying to stare at stuff. Okay, we'll run around some more. Back to our original goals. Like, we need to finish our research with Dewhaven, right? That was still a prio. Everything else is done. There is getting more skill points. There is getting raw resources. There is maxing out the stuff we care about. He says that DR versus flat armor and DR is better. Do you know? Do we know like talk about like how much? Do we know big hits versus small hits? Oh, I thought I've done this one before. It lets you stack it a bunch, so it's like 30% DR. Oh, that's cool. I would only ever have DR mods on my shield, so I probably wouldn't feel the difference. Well, actually, no, I guess you could have like level 3s, right? So it'd be like 12%. Cuckoo potting it right now? I think we are. You're on chapter 3 right now. Any recognition on what to do with your character? Chapter 3. I know that you're going to want to work on your camp quests. So like basically doing all your Greymane quests. That's pretty good. Any sort of like low effort quest that gives you inventory space is nice. Just to like quality of life. But yeah, like in terms of like your character, it's like, I don't know, hopefully you're using like a great sword or a spear or something. You only ever need to upgrade your gear up to like level 4 in the early game. Anything past that, you're wasting skill points. Okay, your skill points are the most influential in the early game, and then like using like a greatsword or a spear generally beats using a sword and shield. Oh right, we gotta push them in. Gloves for unarmed. play unarmed. Yeah, you could use Blinding Flash Finisher as an ability from your skill. That one's... I like that one. I actually don't use Blinding Flash Finisher pretty much at all. It's pretty good, but like I don't use it because I basically just use my heavy attack. Like I use Turning Slash and Forward Slash a lot. I basically never use Blinding Flash Finisher. But your skill tree is the most impactful thing for power early. It's just like a bare minimum of skill points you want to put in for like some of your combat abilities, and then also just like your raw stats, like your stamina and your health and spirit. And then the weapon you choose to use, I think Greatsword is really good because it eventually has 5 sockets of power and also has really good animations, like they're pretty fast. Is that what I saw this whole time? I guess so. Yeah, if you stack a little extra attack from cores, sure. That's what I was saying. Like, if you run like, you know, you get like the Huando, right? Like the fucking 2-handed katana. That thing already has some stuff in it. Like, that's cool. And it's just a raw attack sword. And then you upgrade it a little bit to level 4. You can pretty much beat the entire game with just that sword at level 4. The game doesn't really demand a whole lot of investment to like cruise through stuff. Like, there's only like one boss I can think of in this entire game where, you know, outside of just having health and revives, like, you know, you want to have like 15 ice res so you don't get frozen, right? Like, that's it. It's the one boss I had to make an adjustment. I haven't fought the Forgotten General. I know he's up here. So I've encountered him before. I haven't fought him on this save. I know that's like one of the top 3 bosses of the game, right? You have Ator, who's like the Umbra guy, side boss, and then you have like the, you know, Beloth or whatever. And then like General is like the 3rd one. Like I think those are the only 3 bosses in the game that have like over 10,000 HP. I think every other boss in this game is like 2k. I think that mechanically speaking, if you try to fight the frozen guy without, you know, being ice immune, like you're just gonna get clapped. That one's just stupid, right? But if you do have the gear, then it's not hard. I don't think it's hard to dodge that guy. He only has like 3 different movesets. That makes sense to dodge. The Blizzard boss, yeah. If you don't have ice res, you're gonna get farmed. That's basically like you need to be immune to freeze, and then you're good to go. Yeah, that's what I want to say about that one. Where's this solo? I'm trying to find like a direction which way I want to go here. Marnie, bowsprit, this, that's. We found Executioner of Darkness helmet, gloves, cloak, plate, boots. Where's the chest? Let's just go here. I don't know. I'm trying to like look around, find some loot too. I'm like, very distracted. I see something way over there. What's that? It's a cross. If he only does ice damage? I don't know. I know he has to, like, some ice powers that definitely hit hard, but like I said, if you're ice immune, freeze immune, like that fight is really not bad. There's a random cave here. What are you? Elite Vanguard? What is this? Oh, it's like a giant lance. Sick. It's a +3 attack speed, 35 attack, +3 attack speed, spear, basically. What's a whole ass lance? Look at this thing. I like the visual of a lance. It's like a random chest egg right there. Let's do a little bit of this. They're random one-off pieces. Part of the continent. It was like in a basically like over here. It's like some random cave. Random cave down here by this. It's just a cool looking spear. Ooh, something else. What's that? Something like up here. It's way up there. I see a shiny light. I see loot. Let's do a little world tour. Get some more loot. This game is very chill when you don't really have to just slam quests or something. It's the best greatsword. All the greatswords are the best. There's almost no difference outside the visuals. So it just depends on how maxed out your gear is. It's basically like there's weapons that can go just pure attack. There's weapons that'll have like, let's say 3 crit and a little bit less attack. Up until I found some other like OP items, like I was saying, like any weapon in the game that has like +3 crit is like the ideal looking to max out. And that had to do with like the budgeting of sockets on your gear. Now I have the perspective that maybe, you know, that's pure attack is just marginally better, because the difference between a max attack weapon and a max, like a 3 crit weapon, is they trade 4 attack for 3 crit, so it's an uneven trade. Where the weapon that has, that's a pure attack, is technically gaining like +1 more attack in that trade. That's it. It's such a minimal thing. It's like, it doesn't really matter. Was it not over here? It's all the way over there. In that giant castle up there? I thought I looted everything there. Shows how thorough I was. Goddamn. That's the same castle where you get like the blueprint for the horse armor. This one. Assemble. Is there a way up to that tower and go down? Whoa, buddy. Oh, there's a trapdoor here. Okay, that doesn't work, but there's clearly like stuff inside the tower. Oh my god, look at this door. It's such a random spot. What? Not in the tower at all. We got the Deer Chainmail. Officers of the Wells Brigade armor. I guess it's just the armor the NPCs wear here.
Oi, mind yourself now.
Looks alright, I guess, but it's not like a juicer item like the item we had on, so like, that's not coming off. Like, I'm not even gonna write that one down. Like, that's whatever. I think you could probably craft that. But that's like so out of the way because normally you come in this castle, you go through that door and you fight a boss. You don't come to the side over here. Let's go here. It's over here. Diving on in. I do want to go more towards Delesia and the Crimson Desert though. I mean, there's sets down there that like I haven't seen. Ooh, look at that. A couple of lights that we haven't hit. We're pretty damn thorough though. Honestly, if you only see like a light or two, like damn, like I definitely cleaned a lot of shit out. One there, and then like it's good. And it right on it. If I haven't been here before. Quick little chest check. I don't see anything. There one was somewhere in this direction. A mod for a bigger storage box? Yeah. With the way this game is, yeah. Like, we really do need way more inventory space. It would all be solved if we just had transmog. That's the crazy part. There's so much loot I wouldn't care to hold if I just had transmog. Between transmog and like if you had like a, you know, blueprints to craft everything, if you wanted to have a copy of it or something, like you could solve inventory problems so easily. You would just care about resources at that point. The only reason I have like 200 pieces of gear in my stash is because I loot 1,000,000 chests and I just want to have access to my cosmetics. But as far as like actual like power gains, I just need resources to max out a few pieces of gear. And I guess there's like, you know, I could have crafted a different neck that has slightly more crit and I can... Or I could try to just use pure attack damage. Pure attack damage instead of crit. Like, I don't know. Because that would be kind of interesting too. We got those. Just jump off here. We're gonna hot drop in a little bit more. Pure attack damage on the bow. Yeah, I mean the bow doesn't really need to do much more than that. Like, because I have the chest piece and neck that I have, it give me like 12 crit. Like I only need like 1 crit gem on my bow, and then the rest can be attack. No infinite ammo, 2 infinite ammos, 1 crit and 2 attack. If my neck and chest weren't bugged, I could just have 3 crit. It's like that. It's like, do they have like the extra crit, or you just have like an extra like 9 attack or something? Like, it's such a small fucking difference. I don't know, it's silly. Something there, something there. Wow, you're slacking over here. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. Let's go that. So 1, and then what is that? 2. I don't know. I'll be able to mark it. Oh, there's on different sides of that. Yeah, okay. It's telling me use blinding flash to kill shadow harpies right now. You know what I want to try? I haven't tried this. I should skydive from the abyss into a pile of hay and pretend this is Assassin's Creed. So I think it actually goes full Assassin's Creed with the hay, and it's like a leap of faith, you know. Kill 20 enemies in 5 minutes on a horse. Let's just drop back in. Also, the more I play this game, the more I think that these artifacts on the open world that give you challenges, I feel like the challenges have just been baked into like the thing, so you can start tracking them in the beginning, because it's kind of silly to have to like go find the challenge, so then you know you have to like do something you've probably already done before. Nice that these are just like free skill points. What is that? It's not something, is it? It did that one. Then we saw one like here. There. The challenges. So the thing is, some of the challenges actually give you some cores early on that are pretty good. Or they'll just give you some skill points or something. So that's kind of where the value comes in. Just is that. I see loot. Is that in the mountain I'm supposed to climb up there? No, it's like a castle or something. Are you telling me I never looted the penitence place? That's crazy. The cliff overlooking the serpent on the mobs is good for challenges. Yeah, but if you did your quest, those guys aren't there anymore, I'm pretty sure. Like, I did that quest already, so those mobs aren't there for me. Wow, I did miss the chest there. At the Sanctum. I actually missed the chest of the Sanctum. I guess that wasn't really Sanctum, but still. You know what I really need? I need like my own website. So if I ever get in a situation where I have like my own how is the Constellation helmet nerfed? Supposedly the functionality where I can see chests is taken away. If you're on the new patch, I mean you could, if you have this helmet you can try it out and see. But basically it's a loot radar, right? So like I know to go to that star to get loot. I think the loot radar portion of its functionality just gets taken away. According to the patch notes. That's my understanding. But like considering just how much it is in this game, like I would rather keep that functionality and go loot these bosses. Alright, how did I miss a piece of loot here? Let's see, how dumb do we feel when we come up here? How dumb are we gonna feel when we come up here and see the obvious location that we were supposed to push through? It's just like in the rock? Okay. Come in here. We see nothing. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. What's that? Is the staircase here the whole time? Where is it? It's like in the wall to the right somewhere. Wall doesn't break. Okay, let's walk into the wall. Walk in the wall, nothing. You see a pattern. Destructible from the top. Nothing looks destructible here. Are you fucking kidding me? This little section that doesn't even look destructible I had to walk on? Bruh. You have to have the fucking luck to just walk in there? That's crazy. That's a Blackwing leather gloves too, that's cool. That's the crow armor. That's very cool. The Blackwing helmet chest from the crow collar, and leather boots were in the tower. Interesting. Okay, because I remember doing that before. I was like finding the boots. I guess we can add the crow collar into this list. What is this? Blackwing leather gloves. This is what? Sanctum of Penitence? Sleep arrows? I mean, I've shot a few things with them, but like, that's like if you want to, I guess, sleep and stab people to death. I don't think you can sleep everything in the game. I haven't like tested it extensively. I put some deer to sleep. I thought it was kind of funny. So I guess that's another piece of loot we missed. How they work on the bosses. If you can put bosses to sleep, that would be really funny. I'm gonna just go ahead and assume that's probably another Blackwing piece right there. What am I seeing? Is that an owl turret thing? That's so random. Where are we going exactly? Is it the cliff? Yeah, pretty much. Infinite arrows. If you want infinite arrows, you gotta put 2 mods into your bow that give you infinite arrows. Then it works for everything. Right, so like all the arrows that normally you spend when you shoot. You can shoot all that. Shot somebody's horse. So stupid. Is that another chest in the sanctum? Are you fucking kidding me? That's like 2 sanctums I didn't find loot in? What? I thought I looted this. I don't even know what to believe anymore. When I use this helmet that's identifying chests through walls, I don't know. I'm going through the game and just seeing shit that like I never would have stumbled upon normally. Like, is it that wall that looks all funny right there? So that went above. Oh, what? I've looted that before, huh? Oh, maybe I'm gonna save. I'm confused. Let's through that wall somewhere. Oh my god, don't tell me it's another one of these where you go through a hole. The white wolf? Yeah, I've killed it. It's just that some of the mounts, some of the new mounts you're allowed to summon in the new patch or whatever. Was that 2 pieces of loot? Oh, I didn't go up here. Oh, talk about slacking. The new counterweight leather gloves. The new mounts are just like, you know, if you kill a bunch of different legendary things, some of them became mounts, right? And they're allowed to attack things when they're just out in the field, which is kind of cool. Counterweight gloves. Is there anything special about this? Not at all. So yeah, like, yeah, if you have, I guess, like the white bear or the white wolf, I guess it'll attack stuff. I can't believe I've missed some of these chest pieces, or some of these chests, right? These cheddar chests. This is kind of crazy to do like a random world tour where I'm just going, I'm beelining between chests. Like even there, like what the hell is that? This is so close to our camp. The lion is somewhere in the desert. There's a quest, I think, that takes you to him. There's still something over there. There's a random cave here? What the fuck? What? Duskfang leather cloak. That's a hellhound cloak. Huh. You're running around with like a dog head. I've got a dead dog on my... That's funny. Yeah, that's the I've still got the navigation helmet because I don't have like the nerf version. Duskfang leather cloak. Oh, I just saw the mounts over there. But look at this. That was right here, right? That is so random. That is so random. It's just like a little hole, like right there for Duskfang. Actually so random. Duskfang leather cloak or whatever. I'll say it's part of Bloodhum House. Then we see one over there. The dog helm? What? No, you just use the Constellation helmet to like this is obvious. This is the old patch, right? The Constellation helmet lets you see chests or walls. So between blinding light for all the other POIs and this helmet for chests, it's like I can just run around from light to light and find stuff that I most likely missed, that is just like in most random places. So it's below. What the hell? There's a chest here this whole time. Literally in the back of Peroran Village? Like, that's so random. Oh, that's where this is, dude. Peroran Village, the Blackwing cloak. I've been looking for that. This one is probably gonna look pretty cool. It's the crow's cloak. Nice. I kind of don't like how it drags in the back, but that's still cool. Too bad I'll never use it because it doesn't have 5 cold res. Back to this. Yeah, that was very random. That was very random. Where's the other stuff here? Yeah, I guess the rest of them comes from the boss. Alright. What cloak is this? It's the one that belongs to... Fuck is his name? Can't inspect it. Caliburn. I found this yesterday somewhere in Demonis. I was running around my my treasure chest fishing and I was like, wait. I found this cloak. But there's like a million different cloaks in this game. They're like, well, by a million, it's only probably 4 or 5 at least that have ice res level 5. You pretty much always need like one of them to be on most of the time in the game. So you don't have to deal with the weather. Yes, I don't know. We're looking around. Okay, nothing here. Cool. I need to probably go back to the part of the map I actually care about, which is going to be like over here. Is that research done? It's got to be by now. I'm trying to finish this research. I would like to find cool stuff towards like the desert and Delesia. These areas are cool. You pimp out your mech? Yeah, there's stuff you can mod on it. Like which weapons it has equipped. You can also buff its armor and jetpack and stuff.
Here always takes the world one step further.
One-handed, volume 4.
What if you're ever in need of a new...
Just do that. We have a new quest. I have to go over there.
New experiment? Come see me.
Yeah, this is our last researcher. So I gotta remember to keep coming back and finishing this stuff. It's just... Come on. Loot vision. I want loot vision. Don't see nothing. I think we're gonna... I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure it'd be a good idea to, once we do get a few more of these exploration skill points, to go and farm the resources and max out the other items that I want to max out. And then we just go and bully a bunch of bosses. There's probably like, what? On this save, there's what, 16 bosses left? They need to die or whatever. I never bothered exploring Palin on the save. Mostly did stuff elsewhere. So stupid. It'll be pretty funny to max out the bow before we do any of those bosses. I'm just gonna obliterate them. Like I already blast them with my sword, but to blast them with the bow is gonna be extra funny. Plate V2. All that.
Use the right material. You've seen our prize device, made from a highly conductive alloy. This device was constructed from an alloy with the highest conductivity ratio yet. In practice, this means it carries power faster with less loss. It is far more applied to weaponry. It will certainly quicken response times. On the battlefield, victory is determined in the span of a heartbeat. This is crucial work.
Alright, that's done. So we've done the research. A dragon? Yeah, if you do the story, you'll get a dragon. You gotta do like chapter 11 to get your dragon. I don't really use it much. There's so many other forms of movement in this game I like more. I'd rather dive in from the sky, jump in, hit my blinding light so I can see things. Yeah, the dragon is story locked down. It is part of the story. I mean, I could summon it. Like, you have to earn it through the story, and then you have it. Earn it through the story, then you have it. And you can go visit the airship, and there's a vendor up there. But then, if I want to get any value out of this thing, gotta jump off of him, hit the scan. I don't see nothing. But then I gotta be on the ground to use my other helmet, so like... see anything special here either. I need to pick up. What? Can I get a goddamn ride? There we go. Some of the mount just doesn't work. But yeah, I don't know. It's a temporary thing. It's got like, I don't know, like a 1 hour cooldown, and you can use it for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something. And the dragon's already pimped out. I just didn't paint the armor. There's not much armor to paint. I think if I could, I'm just gonna, if I could paint the skin of the dragon, I might just turn him into a giant eyesore. If there's the main story, yeah, I finished it a while ago. The dragon's got like a 1 hour cooldown after you use it for like 50 minutes. Something over there. Come on, Cliff, get it together. Get on the dragon. Are you serious? Like, I think the dragon deserves to be faster. Like, if it could go, like, maybe twice as fast as it does, that'd be cool. And then, you know, you can start juggling some deer and stuff around. Extra crispy meat on the ground. Totally insane how much stuff is on the map. It's fucking insane. Do we like, I don't know, is there like legendary animals down here? Like maybe I should go kill them. I don't know. There's quests we should go do to get some more boss kills. There's constellation stuff that I haven't even seen. I don't know. There's a vendor down there. I swear the dragon is very unreliable. Like, come on, man. Just gotta manually hook him. What? Doesn't count as riding it? It just counts as getting on? I can't get off. I'm stuck here. Get off the goddamn dragon! I don't want to be here! This is why I don't use this fucking thing, dude. It's just so It feels so pointless. I hate it so much. Tower shields? I've seen some, but I don't know where them or keep them. There was like some Centurion shield I had that looked like, you know, like a big plate with like a spiky bunch of spikes on it or something. But since the shield just stays on my back all the time, I'd rather have a metal round shield like this one. Because I like having the movement speed perk on them instead of just turning them into like a raw stat stick for defense. Dragon's on cooldown now, probably. No, not yet. Are you fucking serious with the stupid dragon? Pick me up! Yeah, I don't know. I feel I'm telling y'all, this dragon's not it, man. Mechanically speaking, I think it's like it needs a lot more polish.
There's nothing finer than You're welcome here anytime.
Is it the hat vendor?
Are such hats truly real?
Why? Are you interested?
Yeah, can you give me a 6 a.m. hat?
They certainly exist. But where?
That guy's a peddler pack. Gift you some food, maybe?
This is for you.
Oh, you've brightened my day just by showing up. Think of it as a little gift.
I don't want a flower pot.
What can I say?
I need to bully you. And drop the shit. We need the peddler back.
I think you're so tough.
Yeah, get out of here. Run, buddy, run.
Thank you.
Hey, hat guy. That guy doesn't care. We need these things for crafting.
Whoa! Hey! Whoa! What in blazes are you doing? Let go!
Give me a hat.
Someone help me!
I need a hat from this guy. Oh, the cops see me, dude. There's gotta be a trick to this, like, artisan hat maker guy. And I don't know what it is. still wanted. Wait, why is there a shiny rock here? It's a constellation rock? It's another glowing rock. Is there a constellation? The hell? Alright, let's go back over here. I punched down and abducted the hat maker guy, but I don't know if he's still here anymore. Oh, there he is. Nice. While we're here, we're gonna solve whatever the hell this is, right? What is this? Oh, one of these puzzles. It's one of these puzzles. Now we're on a triangle. Walk the edge of the map and go to that one. What? How did it break? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Okay, I gotta get off. Here we go again. The reason we're going to walk the edge is to make room for all the future pathways. This one's going to go back around. So go the edge here. And then... Wow, I have to go around this way. There we go. Got him. We got the artisan hat guy on our horse. There's a bunch of glowing rocks here. I really want to know if like I need to just kill this guy or like what. I need the hat. I need the hat. Did I take damage when you throw?
My family awaits me at home.
Kicking him counts as assault. We got all our gifts back, but we don't get his hat. How are we gonna take this guy's hats? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, I gotta go pay my dues. I kind of just finished that right. I think it did. Alright, let's like just go knock out some content or something.
You're new here, aren't you?
Pay our little bounties. So we're gonna get harassed by the local police force, and then
May your day be blessed. Solomon's hand must have guided you here. I'm here for any who seek
And then another thing too is that we never went back to our camps. Let's go handle that business. Let's go over here. What do we got? Where'd all this stuff come from? Knock out some content. Well, I mean, I'm like running around like looting chests, right? Like that's like looting a chest isn't really isn't really like running around just isn't, you know, just doesn't really feel like I'm accomplishing too much. Got more loot. I got a depot. Holy Vanguard, Wanderer of Faith. Stuff we can sell. Executioner of Darkness. We never got the full Executioner of Darkness. It sounds like all edgy and shit, but like, what does it look like? You're scared of the game that gets sucked in? I mean, that's fine though. I gotta verify if I can craft this or not. I think that's craftable, so I can just sell it.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Yeah, I can craft that.
Take good care of your gear.
Definitely can just vendor it.
Time flies with a hammer in your hand.
Sell some junk, and even that one too. Keep the peddler back. Razor clam.
Blood is thicker than water.
You love the yawn missions to the trade wagon ones? I'm assuming that's sarcasm? I'm assuming that's sarcasm? When you realize all your yawn, like all those missions of yawn are basically you're just being a enabler for your alcoholic friend. That fucking guy, man. That guy. I also the trade, yeah, the trade card shit is pretty stupid. The trade card thing is one of the most unnecessary features in this game. Could use a lot more worker engagement to make it more interesting, I guess. I guess the funny thing that happened to me with a trade cart was that mine bugged out and it just like ran away from me, and I had to like chase it down. I tried to stop it, and the horses got annihilated. The fucking car exploded. The stash problem, I sort of fixed it, and now it's got problems again because I looted more chests. There's just too much loot in the game. There's too much loot in the game. I think I can sell that though. I think I can probably sell that too. And that. You can also use the sockets to store these. The thing is, like, I want to keep all the sets, but if it's something I can craft, then I can justify getting rid of it. Make it later if I want it. Pillager boots. These break. I should just sell those. If I look through everything in here, it's like, yeah, I could sell a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then like everything else is like, yeah, that's like one-time loot. You better not get rid of it. I think I have the ability to craft every successor in the game too, right? Let's see.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Like this necklace right here is pretty cool. We have one of those as well. I guess I can't craft every ring in the game, every neck in the game, but I'm pretty sure I have the books. I'm pretty sure I have the books. Yeah, I do.
See me if you need something repaired.
Yeah, I do. Oh, speaking of necklaces,
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
apparently this one, and maybe even this one, can be crafted. And when they're upgraded, they go to like 4 crits. I'm kind of curious if they'll like be worth.
You've found the finest black. Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
What does it take to refine you? Bones and garnet. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. We need bloodstones, garnets, copper, iron. Like, I need so
Care
much
to witness?
shit.
I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place. You want the remember, the gear
Wait, what?
makes the man.
Is it the repurchase menu?
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Come on, man. Restock. I need the mats. I need the mats.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall. If you need gear, you come and find me.
Yeah, more posters and shit. What else? What else? What else? That one I want to level up. That I want to level up. This is just kind of hanging out. We have all these cores right here. Any loose cores, like, should not be stored like this. You need to put them in something that can hold sockets. So, like, if you have a bunch of 3-socket chests and 5-socket weapons, they'd probably be the most efficient for inventory management. Then there's things like, you know, the flamethrower, the ice thrower, the lightning thrower. They convert those into something. There's no upgrade for these bows, this like bow glove thing, which is kind of weird. I only have 28 slots of storage I can play with. Put some stuff in the Huando and the Twisted Verdict. Inventory is in shambles. King's Dagger, Lightning Blade, put something like that, I guess. Put something in the Gold Branch. Any more sockets? There's a socket free there. There's a socket free there. We just got too much loot. Increasing inventory at some point. Yeah, I mean, I hit the 240 cap pretty fast. And between storage at 240, inventory at 240, it's like... It's a single player game, so like I don't know if you could just mod it. But like the default amount should definitely be higher for the average person. But that said, though, with that said, it's like the only reason we have inventory problems.
Welcome.
It's because it's basically because of no transmog. That's really it. Like I even do a trade up of like all my gems or all my cores now because I don't even care what the outcome is. Just need it out of my inventory. The orbs and crow shit? Yeah, I don't use the orbs and crows. I think raw output is the way. But honestly, if we're talking about raw output, I think that...
Welcome.
I think that melee DPS doesn't compete with infinite explosive arrows either. Mods to make Greater Abyss not break. Yeah, but that's like straight up cheating though. Like that's to me like that just sounds stupid. I think that Greater Abyss core shouldn't exist in the game at all. I think that the 4% proc that there is to get a Greater Abyss core should have just been a proc to give you a shitload more cores that were tier 3 or whatever instead of just adding tier 4. Like it's just stupid. Like having a bunch of cores are all like you do 4% more damage to like all enemy types and having max resistance to everything and having like, you know what I mean? Like it's just stupid. Like it's gameplay wise, like that's already dumb. Like it's already, you could already beat the game with like half of the shit that I have completely. It's not, I don't know. It's not even interesting. Like, you know, if you're going to use infinite durability cores, you might as well just fucking put on God mode while you're at it and just use like a modded weapon that like one taps everything. Completely trivialize the game for yourself. Like, I don't know. It's not very well designed. It's just what I'm trying to get at. It's so stupid. I'll put these cores in here so that I can break. You can't even delete the big cores either. That's another thing that's annoying. Collecting everything? Yeah, it's pretty fun to run around and collect stuff, for sure. For sure. And like, I want to feel like I want to make choices in a game where I optimize my character, but I also want to still feel like there's some challenge with things, right? So then when you start to mod a game and like reduce the challenge even further, it starts to feel pretty bad. Because I like the process of solving my character and all that, right? Like earning the stuff I need to make my character stronger, looking at all the items I found. Oh, you got the tech gloves or whatever from the flying dinosaur thing? Yeah, that thing's pretty cool. That thing is pretty cool. And more armor.
Until next time.
Just put it here. Yeah, our inventory management issues would not be an issue if we just had transmog. I'm telling you, like, I feel like in a game like this that it's like a mistake not to have like a combination of like transmog and like a recipe unlock system or something to like, you know, recraft gear that you found if you want to throw it away but like, you know, get it back later.
A fine day to you.
Hello, hello.
It's like I am basically stuck wearing what I'm wearing for the foreseeable future. Alright, we have 25 slots open.
Anything pretty and sparkling in this world is my specialty.
We don't need that. We don't need this. Keeping the neck, we're keeping the rings. We can get rid of these horseshoes. Then there's the process of
beautiful. Come by
maxing out
I'll give you the best price.
Armor, weapons. Yeah, like beating bosses in a single life, I think that's like cool. You can take it a step further and try to go for like a no hit or something.
You've found the finest blacksmith.
We have enough to refine these earrings. Oh, we gotta kill enemies and get silver.
If you need anything, just drop.
Silver, silver, silver. That's silver. Oh, I'm sure they heard about transmog. There's no way they haven't. That's my sword. Alright, time for a little bit of that RP. We're gonna put on the mining helmet. We're gonna take our drill out. We also gotta put on our chest. Mining things on it. So I should have a 100% chance for more ore. Yeah, if you want to mod your stash space, I mean, like, I'm not judging for that at all. Like, that's, like, in a lot of games that have restricted inventory space, especially ones where it's like a weight-based system and it's single player, like, bro, fuck that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to pick up loot. I want to hold as much loot as possible. I ain't trying to manage my inventory in a single player game and worry about all that shit. Like, in this game, I probably should have modded the storage space too. Like, I hate that. Like, in this game, I'm forcing myself not to mod it for that, but like, I'm almost getting to the point where I need to, because it's just like a design flaw that they don't have it. Yeah, like, was it Witcher 3? Like, I played that for a little bit. I remember, you know, games like that that have like a restriction on how much crap you can loot with weight. Every single player game I've ever played where you pick up loot and it has like a physical weight, I'm just like, hell nah, dude. I'm modding that shit out. I hate that so much. I just want to run through the game and like pick up everything, and like those inventory restrictions make sense in like a multiplayer live service game, because it's like, okay, it's like storage on their server and shit, and like you should be able to make decisions accordingly. But like in a single player game, like, nah, I'm just trying to enjoy it. Alright, how much silver is that? How much silver is that? Silver, silver, silver. What's it even look like? That's mercury. Where's my silver? 59. Probably an okay amount. I need garnet. I'm trying to... Wait, is it garnet? I need small bones, but then I also need garnet. I'm gonna need so much shit. I'm trying to get some other pieces juiced up. This is a good spot. Daisy. Yeah, I mean, that game's different, right? Because it's like multiplayer and all that. Morgie, this is my second save file. I started a second save file when the game came out. so I could stream a fresh playthrough. And like, we've done the main story twice. We've done the main story twice. I've done my camp progression twice. And now, today I want to min-max my last pieces. I haven't killed the bosses in this game, but I've killed like at least 50 or whatever. Between this game and Monster Hunter, you haven't had this much fun gaming in a while. I mean, yeah, this game has absorbed my soul for like the last like 3 weeks. But today, I need to be like more on track with like stuff today, because tomorrow we're playing Division Resurgence, and like when I switch games, it's like I need to devote a good amount of time to another game so that I know what the fuck I'm doing. I haven't patched my game now. I'm not on Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is just like my movement. Sword and Shield is just for movement. Will never catch me fighting things legitimately with this thing. It's so bad. I'm doing a little mining world tour. Because what I want to do is, there's a neck that I want to max out. There's a neck I want to max out. There's 2 earrings I got to max out. I guess there's even 2 rings I should max out, so I should probably just go and murder like 3 billion Bambis until I get all the small bones in the world. All the gold? That is all the gold. I get double ore from everything. I'm not aware of any good crit rings. Basically, with rings, you just want attack rings, or attack speed rings. Sorry, that should help with your pushing your attack speed up to like 15. Great Sword is my main. I've been maining Great Sword for like 350 hours or some shit. We're at what, 330 plus hours played. I basically just played Great Sword almost the entire time at this point. Like I tried Sword and Shield for a while. I tried Dual Wield for a while. I played Spear for a while, and I felt like out of everything, it's like Great Sword number 1, Spear number 2, Dual Wield number 3, and then like Sword and Shield number 4. Like it's that. The icons, there are different tabs up here. So if you're looking for your resources and things you've discovered, you go to your environment tab. I can do like a coastal run there. If I need ring stuff, it's this thing. What else? What else? What else? We need a lot of shit. I'm trying to remember. Where else did I see a silver cave? Journal. Knowledge. Adventure. Caves. Waterside caves? I swear there was at least one other cave that was silver. Snow Bear Mount, top left of map. I already killed him like 3 weeks ago. The Coca-Cola Bear. I killed that thing a long time ago. If you're not aware, there's a quest called like the Legendary Wolf Quest, and it tells you where every legendary animal is on the map. So like I did that. I discovered that like a long time ago with the review copy. And I was like, holy shit, I just know where everything is. Like it was cool. So yeah, I've killed that guy. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There's one of these caves, I swear. There's more than one cave that has silver in it. I don't remember which one. You just got the game today? Well, welcome to the game, man. Enjoy all the exploration and discovery. That is the best part of the game. You just got the game and you're already talking about a Snow Bear mount. This man's watching TikTok videos, YouTube videos. He's excited, dude. The mounts are cool, but yeah, that you wouldn't have found out about that polar bear being there unless you had been basically, if you, let's say you didn't browse anything, right? The like legit way of finding the thing up here that you're talking about, the bear, which is like right there, is either you stumble into it or you would have done a quest that would tell you where things are, right? Like I know like the wolves are here and there's like a deer and some other shit here, right? But there's a quest that tells you where these things are on the map. It's really cool. So when you do start playing, I'd highly recommend doing some side content in Hernan all the way up to like Legendary Wolf. It's pretty worth. Have I found the gloves? Yes. The +4 cloth gloves are not for Cliff. So GG on that one, you know. You can't wear them on Cliff. That makes the +3 gloves for attack speed pretty much best in slot. So that means that the crit chest is best in slot. The what's it called? The attack speed gloves we have are best in slot. Then the movement speed boots, I guess, are best in slot. The combat slippers. And then for helmet, it's like, I guess just wear your favorite Daze immunity helmet. Unless you really want movement speed up there. Where else is there silver? That's what I'm trying to find. Where is the silver? Silver looks like that. Silver looks like that. Does anyone know off the top of their head like another place to farm silver? I know like some of these caves would have it, but like I don't even know which ones anymore. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one. Okay. That's right. My armor pieces, I showed where to get this on stream yesterday, but not that one. This crit chest, it's a crafted chest, but like there's another chest you have to find. It's like called like Scorch Flame something, and then it becomes an ingredient for the Cuckoo Flamers in the chest. So like that's pretty good. And then there's Terror Cloth gloves, and then there's Rabbit Cloth boots. Like that's what I use down here. Like that, like those three things are pretty much the way I look at it as like probably the best overall items from like a numerical standpoint on Cliff. Like you don't gotta run Rabbit boots if you don't care about movement speed, but if you do, then you can run your combat slippers. How would you fuse stuff at the witch? You save before you start fusing. So you can save scum if you didn't get what you wanted. It's just one of the options at the witch. This is the other silver mine. That's the one where like the walls start to like break. Where's my dog? The way that the Abyss cores work in this game is there's 2 categories. You need one of each category to be able to, you know, gamble and try to fuse them together. The first category are ones where you can craft. The second category is ones you can't craft. So you usually need to go loot a bunch of different items from different treasure chests and stuff, extract all the cores, and then missing something, or is it clear? Oh, this is. Yeah, you take like 2 level 1s, you have a chance of going to a level 2. You take 2 level 2s, you have a chance of going to level 3. And you can take 2 level 3s and just like re-roll into like another level 3. But you won't really be doing that until like you've explored a bunch of treasure chests and have like a huge stockpile of like throwaway cores you don't need. Because like you need the ones that you've looted that are in category 2 that like you can't craft, right? So, and it takes a little bit. All right, it looks like there's a lot of this around here. Brimstone. We're going on a little mining world tour here. I need to get a bunch of mats. I want to max out some of my other pieces just to feel like my character's done. That's weird how these are not mineable. What's the radius of this? Like, surely that's mineable. What? How would that not be mineable? Those like, clearly are some big crystals. Does it have like a short radius? Yeah, it does have a short radius. Grab this guy. And then any cores you put on your drill? Nah. There's some gathering cores that exist in the game, but they're only meant to go into your armor. It's kind of weird. Like I have 90% chance to mine additional ore on my chest piece, which maxes out at 100%. So basically every node gives me double. You know, and then if you put stuff into your drill, the cores you put in your drill are just like to turn it into a weapon. They don't actually help with gathering. So like that's kind of weird, right? You can use the drill as a weapon. Like that is an option, but the glove of base crit rate only applied to unarmed combat. Yes. The crit on leather gloves only applies to your punches. It also includes the crit cores you put on your gloves. Which is why you should only put crit cores into the weapons you're choosing to use. Any crit. Just weird little details. Just weird little details. But what I'm pretty sure you can do is you can put like the damage to, you know, enemy type cores into your gloves and it applies to your melee weapons. So like a weird decision with some of the stuff in the game, but that's how it is. People asking for pre-order to Crimson Desert. People are asking for like Crimson Desert pre-orders because there's like a code or something that people get with the game, which people that play BDO want. But people that didn't want to play Crimson Desert would still get like some kind of benefit for their game. If you, that's probably what they're asking. Put elements into your sword? Wait, what? What do you mean putting elements into your sword? Do you mean like the cores that have to do with like elemental imbuements? Because those don't add elements to your weapon. Those add effects on top of your imbuements, which will borrow from using specific like moves in your skill tree, which you have to also go in and lock. If you don't have them in your skill tree, then you don't have them. Then they won't, like the cores you put into your weapon won't do anything. It's just another one of those weird details. And they have all of these outcroppings here. Nothing farmable. Elements farmable. Not farmable. Really? There's a lot of red, but I see the two big ones up here. Make that 3. We'll go that way. lot of gathering to do. We got that. What else? What else? What else? We had those. That's gold. How much gold do we need? Food buffs. I don't use them, but like, yeah, you know, you technically could get stronger during a boss fight. Give yourself like a 5-minute buff. I typically don't like consumable buffs in games, but they can be good. I just don't like the upkeep of like, oh, I gotta go gather, I gotta go craft, I got a bunch of, to make a bunch of buffs to make my character stronger when like I'm already strong enough to kind of do content anyway. How much content do I have left? I mean, I should be able to knock out like here, like, let's see, where's the, I think that going for 100% in the exploration category, I think that's like a pretty reasonable thing to go do. So like, I know where all these are, I can go do that. I could use a map to go find those because they're kind of like random. There's a couple of bosses in here I can go kill real quick. So getting 100% here, that's like pretty reasonable. Like I could probably do all that today, honestly, if I know where all these things are. But then there's like all this shit. Like these are all the quests in the game. It's like, I don't know how many more there are, but like, that would take a while. Insane. Yeah, in Abyss 40 there is like probably like 20 chests. If you go to one of my VODs from when I did all that, I ran through a bunch of them. I think there's probably up to like 4 chests per section of it. What's up, J-God? Yeah, like I think going for exploration 100% is pretty reasonable. I think I can do that today. Obviously with the assist of like an interactive map. Then like questing wise, there's just like so much more questing that I could be doing. Like I also just want to max out my gear. If you 100% like literally everything in this game, then you're just done with the game. Like this is a very large one and done kind of game. But that's the thing, it's like we're talking hundreds of hours before you're with that one before you're done. Like I got new games I gotta play starting tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna have to take a little detour. No hitting Beloth? I mean, yeah, it's not that, those patterns are not that difficult to dodge, right? The biggest skill issue you're gonna have on Beloth is pretty much gonna be the fact that he freezes your ass, and then if you're immune, then, okay, now you just have to dodge like one of like what, 3 patterns. Usually you just gotta dodge like through him, and it's not too bad. It's just a long fight because the guy has like some of the most health in the game. I'm not surprised he no-hit that one. Mechanically, it's not too crazy, and also, like, obviously he's a fucking gamer, so. It sucks that you can't really, like, go and, like, replay fights for fun, you know? But yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of that Division Resurgence tomorrow. Just cause day one it's Division related, so like I want to check it out. I have that kind of like obligation as somebody who's covered that franchise pretty much every title and every patch since the beginning of time, so like I should go check out the mobile game. I don't know how much of it we would be playing, but like, you know, giving it some time wouldn't be a bad thing. See if there's any substance in there, because it is kind of like a Division 1.5. Silver, garnet. Should got some of that green stuff too. I haven't seen a whole lot of it on the map. Is there a lot of this stuff on the map anywhere? I mean, I guess it's like that mining area on the right side of the map too. How did I go over here to find this thing? Jesus. Yeah, I got a lot of garnet, but I gotta go to that one like lake boss, not for the garnet at this point, but for like this like green stuff for the rings. Guess I could probably use some more diamond too. Grilled some chicken with hot sauce and rice. You can never go wrong with some chicken and rice, man. Wood smash. That's not a node. It is. Like a random loot chest around here, is there? You craft a weapon with dragon scales, no better than other weapons. Are you missing something? Nope. The loot just it's just cosmetic in this game, pretty much. You could have some piece of shit longsword off the ground in the starting area that is just as good as the dragon scale sword that takes 1 billion resources to craft. It's kind of dumb. I feel like there should definitely be loot that is better from harder content as a further reward for having beaten that content outside of just being cosmetic. I definitely think that is like an issue. Let's go there. Are there weapons at 3 crit level 10? Yeah, that dragon, that serpent sword, the great sword, the serpent dual, the serpent longsword, whatever it's called, Azira. What the fuck is it called? Whatever this thing's called. Hold on, let me look at it. The Azirian longsword, right? The two-hander. That thing has 3 crit at level 10. But I've also changed my perspective on what weapons I think are the best now. Like I think a raw attack weapon is now better than a level 3 crit weapon at level 10. And that just has to do with like if and only if you have like perfect gear, pretty much. And part of that has to do with the fact that, like, what am I doing over here? That like necks and the neck I have and the chest that I have is like bugs, so it's like giving me like twice as much crit as it should. Which then opens up sockets on the other gear slots. Maybe take more damage per attack with the Bismuth Spear? I mean, I doubt that too. The whole point is to petrify people, which petrification, at least when you walk into a wall that hits you with it, is supposed to just give you a dot. Necklaces have crit. And rings have attack speed. Earrings have movement speed. That's like the just how it is pretty much across the game. Let's get a little bloodstone too. There's a couple of rings in this game that are like +4 attack speed instead of +3. A couple of necks in this game that are +4 crit instead of +3. And that extra +1 over the other ones doesn't come at the cost of like attack either. You get the Azirian Longsword. There's like a book you get in a cave in the same island where you fight, or you have to like go free this giant serpent. It's like an entire quest line, because that serpent's the one that gives you like these giant scales. There's a wall there. The serpent has like these giant scales, and those scales are used to upgrade to +10. Why is there's no chest there? All that for a generic chest. All that for a pouch. What's this vision thing? It's called a constellation helmet. It's supposed to be part of like a quest line and a collectible thing. But since I'm on the old version of the game, it also lets me see treasure chests through walls, so I chose not to update my king, because I was like, there's no way I'm giving that up. It's like way too good. Maybe I'll actually see stuff. What are the resources? Some more green stuff would be good. Gotta do our mining. PTS even this part of the map? What, because you got tranquilizer over and over? Kids be knocking your ass out. Some iron ore, sure. Gotta get that too. Trying to sneak. You got caught over and over, huh? Not a node? Really? But that is, apparently? Right, now we're on this coast. There's like tons of shit.
I'll delay your death no longer.
There's one right here too. Okay, that one didn't count. There's 3 nuggets like right here. Come on, man. Oh, fuck it. My dog's on fire. And farming mats with like explosive arrow definitely is more efficient time-wise. But you do get double with the drill. That one up there, man, that's explosive arrow territory. Where do the parts go? The other parts never even flew down. Oh, I did get double. Wait a second. Yeah, I don't have to use the drill. I really don't. I got 2 ore on a pickup, but I think the drill can make more than 1 chunk pop out. That's much better. The third chunk go. There it is. Third one. There. If you plant a tree in your farm and you collect the resources from that tree, it does not regrow the resources on that same tree. You gotta like kill the tree and make another one. Which is like, you know, naturally speaking, pretty illogical, but that's how it is. Yeah, if you like fertilize multiple times during its like development, you'll get a shitload. Like you can fertilize more than once. Like once a day or like once per growth stage or something like that. Like when it's just a seed and then it's a sapling. Grab the fucking ore. There we go. Sure, a lot of resource over here.
Cocky, aren't you?
Where's my ore? Why do I have a 3-year-long sheathing animation, man? Where's the ore? A dog rabbit? Maybe the dog got it. Can't loot it, I guess. The auto aim with the bow is baked in, because the bow is not even like a gun, you know what I mean? Like it's not coded like a gun like you would think you would, like, you know, where you like swap to your bow, your third weapon, your bow. then ADSing the bow and then shooting it naturally. It's not like that at all, right? It's because of the nature of the game. It's like you're always gonna have lock on. If you really care to like try to be precise and land a headshot or something, you gotta press another button to like, you know, go into precise targeting mode or something. I guess it's super annoying. So yeah, it's like the type of game that it is. So you're not playing with a bow the way you'd kind of want, which is to kind of treat a bow like a gun, I guess, and have like nice, simple free aim. Are these rocks like falling into the wall? Like what's happening here? I can see them on the minimap, but I can't loot them. Look at that. This entire cliff where your camp is just loaded with resources. Absolutely loaded. Your melee, I mean melee has always had some kind of like auto lock, which you can have a little more, you can usually force by like moving in the direction that you want to swing and moving your camera with it too. There's always been lock on, like I don't use the other lock on mode. I use like, I stick in this camera, right? There's like an actual lock on a camera. I don't use that. I'm fighting like a boss. The challenge is you gotta hit all three of them at the same time. One jump, 3 hits. It's not like do this thing 3 times. It's like do all 3 in one go. I gotta kill 3 million animals. I need bones. That challenge wants me to kill 5 dudes in like 1 shot or something. Should probably go... Do birds give bones? I was like, I should just go to the zoo. Just take out the entire, like, flamingo exhibit or something. And just harvest all those. The zoo is really good if you need meat.
Hey, that was careless. Hello, hello.
Ooh, it all went here. Nice.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Yeah, we need... God damn, we need a lot of bones. And we need azurite too. We have silver. We need more diamonds.
You take good care of your gear.
And damn, do we need a lot of bones.
Tomorrow, brave one.
I gotta put like entire carcasses. Like, I need to kill like hundreds of deer for their bones, all for an earring upgrade. Like, what? Why would it take like hundreds of small bones to make an earring? Infinite, this is my same save file I've been streaming this entire time. Diamond mine right here. I'm definitely not making another save file on this game. I have put in my time, you know. Is that all the diamond? Is there another rock? I mean, that looks pretty clean to me. Oh, the walls are still shiny. What did we still need? Shit, we need azurite as well. Alright, fuck it. We gotta go over here. What am I doing? And trapping. If you want passive meat, you can use the camp for that. Send your people out to work. But for bones, I don't think there is anything like that. Bones, I think you have to farm yourself. Alright, I'm gonna speed up the farm in this area. There's no way I'm drilling all this shit. I'm gonna start farming like this. Without getting all that, he's working on it. He's working on it. There's just like, there's a lot of shit here. Like, I ain't trying to... I'm not using the drill anymore, man. I'm over that animation. Pull out time, everything. It's just too slow. This is how I played in the review copy too. And then I was like, in this version, I was like, yeah, you know what? Let me try and see if I get anything more out of manual farming. But farming with explosives, that's the way. There's supposed to be resources jammed in here. I need the dog to work its magic and loot everything though. Get it? Still looting something. We have tons of copper. We need more bloodstone. We have a nice amount of that white stuff. We need way more azurite. That's like, I haven't seen a single good spot with a lot of azurite. There's like random individual nodes like this one. Some blue nodes here. Come on, dog, pick it up. So it's a good thing that we have high enough tier earrings. They go +4. But if you really want to run the other ones that can go up really high. I have like 2 other rings in my inventory I have to max out. And my current earrings I have to max out. I have a new neck I have to max out. I'm about to go and probably annihilate the entire zoo and farm every animal in there. And then if I increase my skinning chance, my skinning percent, I think I can get more bones. But then the stat only says hide. So I don't know. This one has a lot. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Seeing lots of garnet, seeing some bloodstone. Not very much bloodstone here. Crashes in the game? Yeah, I had them at the start. I don't have them now. It just comes down to like, I guess like what graphics driver you install, like, you know, your PC updates like usual. Maybe some settings. But yeah, I haven't had a crash in a long time. The Witch and Darkness rings, these ones, I have them. I haven't leveled them up. But these are like the highest attack speed rings. It's just that like it's not going to line up with my stats, right? Like I already hit 15. If you have 2 sources of +4, it's like I need a 3rd source of +4 to like be able to save room. So that's kind of the problem, is like I don't really gain anything from getting those maxed out unless like something else gives me attack speed. But the only pair of +4 gloves in the game are not equipable by the character that we're playing, so that part's stupid. If you have all your driver and everything updated, then like, yeah, it might not be as stable as it needs to be on your PC. I don't know. try like lowering some settings or something. That's a good chunk of bloodstone. There's more here. Let's go check. Oh yeah, the zoo. We gotta go kill things at the zoo. Or what if we make skinning gear? What if we make skinning gear? Skin additional hide. Like, I guess it's not hide. I can just give you more bone. Where are the flamingo flocks? Right here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on, in case I accidentally kill some people. Let's save. I guess explosives are a little bit on the loud side. Abyss 17. Yeah, like that's a waste, right? Like you can only go to 15. Anything past 15 doesn't do anything. So really, like, I don't have to upgrade my rings. You can pretty much run like any attack speed ring. Unless like you actually don't want to hit 15 and just like stay at like 14 or something. Because the difference between 14 and 15 probably is nothing. This is one spot I like to farm animals at, though. Wait, these guys give large bone. What the fuck? I need small bone. Wait, flamingos have large bones? But they're birds, man. Fuck, I was doing the wrong ones. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. We don't need large bone. I thought flamingos would give small bones, because, I mean, they're birds. Is there like a deer enclosure in here? It kind of is. People don't like it when you kill their animals. Actually, there's no witnesses over here. It's fine. Where the rest of the deer go? Not showing up as like X's on my map. Are expensive arrows expensive? Yeah. But when you have infinite ammo, it doesn't matter anymore. Wait, let's try. What if we sleep? So this is just damage. Just spam sleep arrows. Doesn't kill them. How do you get infinite arrows? You just have to have 2 mods in your bow for infinite ammo. No way I got spotted. That's crazy. Well, so you put in your bow, whatever you want, man. You want some attack, get some crit. You don't really have choices. Like, whatever you want. There's not really a choice, is there? I mean, think about it, right? If you already have 15 crit, what other DPS choices do you have? You just have attack. There is no other choice. Like, there's no other choice. You don't even need to ask. It's just, you just slot it in. There are no other options. Right, we're painting a picture. We have, you know, I think in Division terms, right? You have like red, blue, and yellow over there. In this game, you just have red. We just have a red crayon. we have 2 cores for infinite ammo, and then there's just like, all right, 3 more slots. What do you put in there? Well, you have a crit and you have attacks and attack damage, right? Like you should have a crit coming from everything else in your gears. So I guess we're just gonna get attacked. There's not really a choice. What the hell is spotting this? This circle's a little big. It's just like there is no decision to make. There's no best choice to make because there's no choice to make. You just slot the stuff in almost. I'm trying to, like, there's just no variety, right? There's like basically 0 variety. So like you just put stuff in. And there are no like bow specific like powers that are good or something or hidden in the game. There's no crit damage and crit chance separation. There's no like other scaling things you can add. It's literally just like 2 mods for infinite ammo and 3 mods are just, I don't know, more damage. That's it. If 15 crit, then attack. But that's it. There's nothing more. I wish there was more. I wish it was an interesting conversation, but it's not. It's just linear, like, if 15 crit, then attack. Like, boom, done. Nothing else you can do. Like, you just don't have anything else you can add. I wish there was, man. And then, true, yeah, if your core stats are maxed out, you can do whatever the fuck you want. There's just so much stuff like that. Like, you can really just, like, if you have max stamina, max health, max spirit, if you want to fill out these bars for more DPS, like, it's just, they can. I wish there was more. I wish we could be like, holy fuck, look at this combo, you know what I mean? But it's just like, outside of the combo, like even like the imbuements, right? The imbuement mods themselves are just, they visually look cool, but even those don't really do much. Like the meteors and the extra fire explosion and all that stuff, it's like things that look cool, but the bodies despawn. It's things that look cool, but ultimately don't really alter gameplay all too much. Are we eliminating some stuff at the zoo? Is there a better spot? Like, we need way too many small bones. Having crit chance on a weapon, does it add to it or does it make no difference? What do you mean by adding to it? Because, like, when the weapon is wielded, that's when you're... Like, I have 12 crit no matter what, because well, I have 6 right now, because this thing's bugged, gives double. My other chest piece is also bugged and gives double. Right, so I have 12 crit no matter what. But the weapon has to be out for, like, the other stat line to kick in. So, like, if I pull out my bow, I have 15 crit. So I have 1 crit 3 on there. So, like, yeah, like, the only way your crit goes up is pretty much just neck and weapon plus the cores inside the weapon specifically, because if they're anywhere else they don't apply to that weapon. And then like that one chest I found the other day, which I was very surprised. Like once it's like, if it's 15, you have supposedly like 30% crit chance, and that 30% crit chance is double damage. If you go over 15, that shouldn't do anything. The movement speed, attack speed, crit chance stuff. Like crit chance, as far as I know, is like a linear thing. But there's no numbers in the game. So I don't know, like the 30% number, as far as I'm concerned, like it's just something I heard through someone else in chat. And it's not like I have any damage number mod or something to prove it. But like we can basically feel that we're hitting for double damage on a crit, because you can clearly tell when you're chunking a mob when you have a health bar helmet on. But the thing is, the game is not deep enough for any of this conversation to matter. It's just you have attack speed, and you have crit chance. Those are the only dials you can turn for more damage. The UI shows you that the dials for attack speed and crit chance cap at 15. So, intuitively speaking, max those out, and then everything else should just be attack. There's nothing else to discuss. It's like, right? It's like a one-dimensional gearing system. There is like one more type of mod in the game that gives you like damage specific types of enemies, but like even that is also like a waste, because you're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna build yourself like 5 or 6 gear sets that all have damage to different enemy types. Like that'd be stupid, right? The game is not demanding enough for that to matter, right? It's not like we're doing like Mythic plus dungeon raids with a bunch of people, and if you don't have like the 4% damage to enemy types to do like some hard piece of PV content, right? Like, you know, you get kicked, right? It's not like that. I saw a video from a guy who mains fighting games showed that the game has a super in-depth combo fighting system. Well, that's completely irrelevant because I can just spam my dodge button with my bow and delete a boss before he has inputted all his combos, so good for him, I guess. You know that meme with the guy who's sweating, spamming his keyboard, and like, and then there's the other guy who's just chilling and having a good time, you know, winning in a game, right? He can be the one sweating, spamming on those combos, and I'll use my explosive arrow bow and shit on everything. It's like, that's great and all, but like, you know, having all this deep combo fighting system in the game doesn't matter if the game's like, difficult. It doesn't really demand that you like learn it at all. That can be said about a lot of games. A lot of games will have like cool systems somewhere in the game, and it's like, if that system isn't like the best for something, it's irrelevant, right? Like the trade card system in the game. What the fuck is that for, right? It's pointless. When there's like automated money making in the game, why would you ever bother to send your card out manually? That's pointless. And then like the skill tree shows you that, like, you know, you unlock certain skills and like you're allowed to use certain abilities in the middle of a different combo. And if you read the skill tree, like, you would understand some of that stuff. But like in practice, you play the game, you swing your sword, things die in 1 or 2 shots, so like all of the extra stuff in the game is just flavor, how you want to play. Doesn't really matter. Like all the wrestling move stuff, like that's cool. Outside of like the game modes that force me to do it, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, we can buff you. And then we definitely don't have enough for that one, right? I gotta go kill 3 million more animals. I need another 74 bones. Okay.
If you need anything,
at the very least, I can do this.
just drop by. You care to witness the iron arts?
Let's refine you. And so this guy right here, when we plus 10 this guy, it gets plus 4 movement speed. That's cool. That's cool. We gotta go kill 3 billion more animals for the other one. And then the neck also needs 1 billion kills.
You've found. Stop by if ever you miss the ring end of my hammer.
We gotta kill so many fucking animals for bones. Like I would always go over here and kill like a pack of deer. Come on. Got a headshot Bambi. Okay. Might be better if I played the girl with like a rifle or something. Just like gun these things down. Go hunting. Running into my camp. We'll just fish with explosives. I mean, I guess I could also go in the sky and go to like in a, you know, use my dragon or something, go nuke an entire pack. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should fly around my dragon and go annihilate entire packs of deer. Where are all the bodies? There's no way they all got up, right? The fuck? Okay. Alright, fine. It's dragon hunting time. We're gonna use our dragon and we're gonna nuke entire packs of deer. If I can see them. Farming materials for your gear upgrades is a little crazy on the top end. I don't even know why it's set up like this. It's definitely like MMO rates. Just a couple of bandits. Don't know why it's turned sideways. Dragon camera's a little weird, dude. Oh, there's some. They're not dead? What? You're shitting me. Come on, fly up so I can shoot. Alright, the dragon fucking blows. You can't even like one-shot deer, bro. The dragon actually sucks. I may bother going down there to loot those, because let's find a new pack and try it again. These bandits. Whoops. Tarnished rings. You should be able to get them from bandits and like random pouches and stuff. We got some bacon. I fully expected my dragon to one-shot an entire pack of wildlife, and it doesn't. Which I think is kind of crazy. Like mag dumping with the bow feels better than the dragon ever could. Your friend asked you why I don't use the dragon. The dragon sucks, dude. Like, it's hype as fuck, conceptually speaking, to play like a medieval, like, you know, game or whatever, and go all the way from like being a little pleb to like, holy fuck, I can ride a dragon, but the dragon needs a lot of work and quality of life. And it could have been so much cooler if it was like some like epic adventure you first have to like fight the dragon and beat him into submission or something, instead of just a little grapple on the back of the dragon tutorial. There's a lot of wildlife on this side of the map. Am I pushing the bodies away or something? Like they're not showing up on the minimap. Am I using explosive arrows to hunt? Yeah, I also use explosive arrows to mine. It's just better. Honestly, I could probably use explosive arrows to farm wood too. I haven't tried to see if I can pick up the timber. Can I? Not that one. Oh, come on. That tree doesn't want to come down. That one did. Oh yeah, you could totally just get wood like this. Well, you get regular timber anyway. I guess you'd have to like chop it down to this and then use like a hatchet. Let's see. Yeah. You can use explosive arrows all the way down to like log form and then go crazy with like your hatchet or your saw. Explosive arrow does this so much faster. Yeah. Explosive arrows are just the best thing in the game. Explosive arrows are the best thing in the game. Alright, how many bones do we have now? 62. Still need to murder more wildlife. Really chop down that many trees that fast with this. We get wild with the wood cutting, knock down a bunch of trees. It only knocks them down, it doesn't turn them into logs and then they despawn. Well, that's lame. Yeah, you definitely can't use the dragon for logging. The useless ass dragon, man. Come on. Come on. The dragon cooldown's like an hour or something. I don't know. The dragon is like a novelty thing, but honestly the dragon sucks. It's so much better to just be on the ground and, you know, use regular mounts, use for actual equipment. Fly around, you have 3 billion fast travels, you have like all this other stuff. Guess I can mine with it. except that like nothing's gonna pick up the loot. Except for discoveries. Just fly around every cliff in the game and just shoot stuff down. And then you know, wander in somewhere where it just gets dismounted and it's just so lame, dude. Too many guardrails. There's a lot of deer spawns right next to the camp, so it's not really that bad either. I could put on a cloth hat and go to 15 movement speed. But I think I'd rather have an actual proper helmet. Yo, King Pred, 41 months. It's the Reset Man. Welcome back.
Want something custom
You playing
made?
this?
You just tell me what you need.
Let's do this. We're fine. And then we need to get another artifact thing out, or a scale.
If ever you miss the ringing of my hammer, you've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
Seeing me break it? Wait, about this game? Alright, here we go.
You care to visit a...
Alright, so these are maxed. So 4, 8, 12, and then it's like 4, 8, 12, and then we have movement speed 2 there. So it's like, unless you really wanted to see a bar at 15, that's fine. That's like, that's fine. 14 speed, 15 speed, same goddamn thing. You're better off having, you know, like a proper helmet on.
You care to witness the
What about
iron
other
arts
forms of
my hands
refinement? We
forge?
have this neck we can work on, and this means way more bone. A bow to work on, which means we gotta go actually chop trees down. That's a lot of motherfucking trees. Holy shit. That's a lot of trees.
Lazy, take good care of your gear.
That is a lot of trees. To max out the bow.
If there's anything you need,
That is a lot of trees to max out a bow.
Fine work, wouldn't you agree?
you want the fun. If you need gear, you come and find me.
We'll have an extra chainsaw.
Hello, hello.
I need 2 chainsaws. One for flawless timber and one for regular timber.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
Because there's no way that I am going to swing an axe for that much timber. That's overkill. Chainsaw production.
Remember, there's no mission in this world we'll turn down.
So we're gonna make a chainsaw, we'll just sleep it off. We should have a chainsaw right here, right? Got him. That also means that for our inventory, that's... We don't need that. We need more bone. I just say we got a bunch of knowledge. I'll write all that. Oh, I'm never gonna be able to unlock these two because I upgraded my cloud cart all the way. I see. I see. I put all these siphon mods in here, so that's so pointless. Bow. Get the bow to +10. Get the bow to +10 and get like the other neck to +4, +10. I guess just getting a bow to +10 is good, but that is so much chainsaw. Oh, time to get cutting. The trees like achieving liftoff is so funny. This is how we're gonna farm all this. Explosive arrows until they're logs, chainsaw for the last part. My dog is slacking right now. Where's this thing at? Oh, I also don't think I have logging gear either. How much content do I have left? I still have plenty. If I were to just go and knock out content instead of just like, you know, working on upgrades and other shit. There's like plenty of bosses I haven't seen and like side quests to go knock out and stuff. I've spent like a lot of time also just running around hitting all the treasure chests. Like it's really cool to just explore and hit all that stuff. You know, collect different armor sets. Right now I want to max out my bow. Just to max out how much potential it has. Which means I gotta log like an entire forest down. Because, you know, it takes an entire forest to reinforce a bow. The good news is, since we have infinite explosive arrows, all I have to do is shoot all the trees down and then shoot the trees again so they turn into logs. Tap them with a chainsaw. Tap your trees. This is just how it's gonna be. Is that a threat? You're in a logging zone, buddy. The animation lock is over the top. A rain of arrows? There's no like rain of arrow skill. Like an ARPG. Don't think in ARPG terms when you play this game. The fastest firing bow thing I can do is pretty much just like evasive shot spam. So like it would look like this. Each one shoots 2 arrows instead of 1, but it's not good for logging. I mean, if I gotta blow up the entire planet to take the resources to be able to max out a weapon, I will. You know, if that's how it works. A farmer nearby see this madness. I'm just innovating with the game rules, man. Oh no, the fire's burning my logs. I gotta chop them up before they get burnt. Your chainsaw has to be the source of death for these logs that pop out. So you get the extra like timber type. Let's turn this into a little mini game. How much wood do we have? About 100 fine timber. 150. I don't think that's enough. I think we're just on at the beginning. I cleared all of these trees. I'll be honest, I don't think that's enough. This is gonna be like maybe 2-3 taps. My gear. All right, come on.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
$50 and $30, like, god damn. $60, $35, $24, $10. Okay. And then like the last one that demands a lot of wood, I need another 80 regular timber, 45 fine, 20 flawless. And almost every fang I've ever collected since the start of the game. Holy shit.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Wait, how much fine was it again?
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
45 fine, then we gotta switch to the chainsaw.
If you need anything, just drop by.
And this is why you should never use a wooden shield in this game. But fuck all that. Max out your bow, never use a wooden shield. That's a strong tree. That's a really strong tree. Does the thing not go down? Oh, you're not allowed to farm this one? My logs are burning. Who do I piss off over here? I see a red mark on the map, but like, what's mad at me? Bees? It was a hornet and I just looted it out of the sky. I got combat music for a hornet. I gotta do a little timber check. Where's the wood? 36. Okay, we need more. I dropped the B and it's pissed off. I'll do it again. Upgraded chainsaw. More trees! More trees! Yeah, it takes like... How the fuck is that kind of a threat? It like literally takes like half a forest to upgrade your build all the way. The health bar helmet? The whole point of the health bar helmet is to just know how your stuff works. It's just information. You know, same with like, you know, in other games where they, you know, you have a way of, you know, wall hacking, right? Information is useful, and you know, you can make more informed decisions in combat. In this game's case, it's just like we don't have damage numbers or health bars, so like knowing roughly like what your shit does is cool to know, but you're not gonna wear it forever. You're just gonna wear it for like testing purposes. That. Alright, how much wood do we have now? Already have enough of that. Gonna use maybe some more of this. How much regular wood do we have? Only 54. Harry, what up, dude? That's not a threat, you fuck. Okay. These dumbass dudes in the road. Listen, can't they see I'm logging here? Okay. You're scared of me, you know, exploding down a forest? Maybe you should just walk away. How much do we have now? Like 66. The fire doesn't get put out in the river? Damn. Immersion ruins. Immersion ruins. Where's my dog? Wait, did Harry lose his account at some point? Wasn't it his Discord? Alright, surely this is enough. All right. One forest later, we can tap our bow. One forest later, we can tap our bow.
You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
80, 45, 36, 20. The final tap. All right, that bow is maxed out.
Visit again.
So the bow's maxed out. Mm-hmm. Bow is maxed out. And at this point, we can just be like, back on this guy, I guess. We can be back on that guy. what do we want to do with this stuff? I mean, if I'm going to go fight stuff, I do want more skill points. The weapon looks so dumb with all the attack stacking. How many skill points do we have left? 5? That's not really enough.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Also want to like waste some resources on defense. What bow is that? An Azerian bow. It's another expensive one that takes platinum. I literally just built it because it's expensive, not because it's like supposed to be good or something. It's just not really a whole lot of variety in the game either, so there's that. Oh yeah, we have this thing to still work on. I was gonna swap to this guy. Let's try and pump it up a little bit. Let's pump up the Frozen Anguish. And burn away some of our metal mats. We need one more skill point, and then we can start using it.
Want some? Do visit again.
I don't think I have any leftover cubes. Yeah, okay, I don't. Oh, is this done? This is probably done. And crit on the helm? You can't put crit on the helm. As far as I know, there's no attack speed or crit helmets in the game. And I see that from like how many hours I've played and how much I've seen, and also like all the databases that I've looked at. And you basically have a choice of like, do you want like a +1 movement speed helmet, or do you want like a daze immunity helmet? That's about it. So the only two choices you have in the top slot. Daze immunity is more valuable than like 1 more movement speed. Abyss in the helmet? What do you mean? Abyss in the helmet. It's got the 35% turning slash damage on there. For like your defensive and utility slots between helmet, chest, helmet and chest, it's like you can just put turning slash damage there. Still offensive instead of using a defensive or utility slot. Offensive or defensive, or instead of using a defensive or utility mod slot or mod in like those slots, you can just use the turning slash damage one, which is also technically offensive, but it fits in there.
I look forward.
Like I don't know why they did it like that. It's like a damage mod that goes into a non-damage slot, is what I'm trying to say. So, okay, put in the helmet. We have a problem. I gotta take this off. They don't like criminal scum.
Progress never stops.
It's done.
Neither do we.
A-tag stuff. This one.
Our research will one day shine for all to see.
We have this research and one more research, and we have every research in the game. So yeah, we got the juicer bow. I just have that to have that, I guess. I can have one more attack on a different sword. I guess it'd be cool to waste a bunch of resources on some other crap. Like max shield, max helmet, max like one-hander for no reason, max a dagger for no reason. Wait a second. Is there a Daze immunity helmet that has movement speed? I don't think there is, right? That'd be kind of nuts if there is. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Pretty sure it's one or the other. It's like if you can have both. Then we'd have all the stats in the game, but that comes at the cost of looking cool as well. So like, I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt there's any sort of like comprehensive bucket you can put on your head that makes you faster. And all that's left too is like, if we take these out, then we can put basically anything else we want there. Imbuement things or imbuement or combo or whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, let's switch it up. Let's do some bosses. I've been wanting to kill this guy over here. And we get some more skill point. There's like so much to kill over here. Liberator, Crimson Knight. Where's movement speed come from? Earrings and boots. And shield. Earrings, boots, and shields. And if I had a cloth helmet, I'd have 15. But... bow only challenge. I don't know if I'd call a bow only a challenge. You know what I mean? Because like, I can go in here. and start blasting. Right, like I can just... I can do some shit like that. I'm just an artillery weapon. Is it the boss? The hell, he's the bum. Like, look at that shit, you know what I mean? Like, fuck melee. It's fucking blasting. It is fucking blasting. If I just made some tea too, like just sit here and chugging teas while like I'm blasting these fools. Come on, man.
Feel the wrath of the star.
Does the artillery one work? Nah, because you have to be in a zone that has artillery. But yeah, I've been on this game for 6 hours. I haven't done like shit until just now. That's crazy. Yeah, the bow is honestly the best thing in the game. Between infinite ammo and... Oh, blew his boots off. What cores on the bow? Just DPS. It's like once you have two infinite ammo cores, the only other choice you have is like, you know, if 15 crit, then attack. That's it. If 15 crit, then attack. Alright, so look at my inventory when my bow's drawn, and it's like 15, 15. I'm 15, 15, 14, and I have both reses, so like I don't have to switch any gear when I move to different environments. So I'm like pretty much like the last 1 point of movement speed would look good for the, you know, the satisfaction of seeing like a bar, right? But yeah, outside of that, I'd rather just have a cool looking helmet on. I'm leaving the helmet as a fashion slot or like a utility slot for like things like this. The lockpicking gloves? Nah, I have them. I don't use them. I'm gonna keep my Constellation helmet on. Actually, no, let's do the trip. I have lockpicking gloves. I don't use them. I feel like if you need keys, you got keys. If you play the game long enough, you loot them off of bodies all the time. There was like a thing in the database that I saw that was like, okay, there's gloves with there's gloves in the game with like 4 attack speed, but they don't work on this character. And then like I saw like I don't know, like a bugged piece of gear in the database that was like 1 attack speed or something, and I was like, oh, that'd be cool. What sword? It's an Azerian longsword. But yeah, Motaro, like you can look at the database, but I'm pretty sure that item doesn't exist. I also am in the same boat. Like if I have my plus, if I run the +4 rings with another source of like +1 or +3 or something, that would be satisfying to save one more slot. So I'll probably end up using those rings on like a different character. Klingon, that's what it auto-corrected to? That's hilarious. Is the female gonna be as strong as Klingon? That's good. I'm pretty sure you can make all the characters OP. But like Infinite Arrows is pretty damn good. What am I looking for? Yeah, greater cores don't belong in the game. I play the game pretending that greater cores don't exist. The greater cores are a fucking joke. Like, durability, and like you can mod the durability out, but that's also stupid. Like the balancing wise, like you don't need to have greater cores. Like, everything gets farmed, which is a proper tier 3 core build anyway. Right? It's just it doesn't even belong in the game. Instead of like having a chance to get greater cores, they should just made us have a chance to like proc like a shitload of tier 3s when you gamble. You hit the jackpot. That's it. That's all they should have done, and then it would have all been useful. Food effect level 3, and that's a good core. Food effect level 3 is great. And then Stamina Siphon is bait. All the siphons are bait. All the siphons are basically like 1 per hit. So like level 1 Stamina Siphon is like 1 stamina per hit. So you need like 15 stamina. Level 15 Stamina Siphon for like 15 stamina on hit. To like really feel it. And it doesn't scale off of additional projectiles either. So it's like all your actual raw hits. It's pretty bad. If you wanted stamina, health, spirit, like just eat food. Make a bunch of food and spam food. What are you talking about with dual swords? You're talking about dual swords getting like double or something? From siphons? Is that what you're trying to say? But yeah, I don't know. Siphon overall just seemed like bait. From what I was trying. How does the other thing work? Hold on. Try that. Yeah, I mean, if you like it, you like it, right? I'm just saying, like, when I talk about things being good or bad, I try to look at them in like a numerical sense. So like when I did my little bit of testing with the Stamina Siphon, I was like, really, you're getting like 1 or 2 stamina? Like you're basically getting like 1 per hit per level of Siphon. Siphon can be stacked 15 times, but for some reason they don't give you a way to like merge your level 1s into 2s and 2s into 3s. And so then I look like, okay, if I right click, which is my heavy attack, it takes 20 stamina for my greatsword to swing 1 time. And so like if I wanted to be, you know, holding right click the whole time and not give a fuck, then it'd be like, okay, if I could have level 15 Stamina Siphon, that could be pretty cool, but like that's not realistic because like you need 15 slots for that because you can't merge them up. And then on top of that, yeah, might as well just fucking make some food because it has like no cooldown. So you can like, you know, full heal your stamina with 1 tea or something, you know what I mean? Like, you know, having a buffet and having like an like a drink fountain in a boss fight is going to be better than having Siphon. And then you could just have you could just have damage all over your core slots because you have food in an inventory. Right? So like food spam handles all of your resources, and then all your cores are just damage, and then you call it a day. Right? Like that just ends up being what happens there. Focus charge shot. That work? Oh, you can do it like this. Oh, what's that order? Oh. Hold on. What's this? No spirit, never mind. Get some food real quick. It's like this and this. And then I can like tag a bunch of dudes with this shit. I didn't quite do it. The cuckoo chest blades, I crafted it. I found it randomly yesterday while exploring, and then I took the chest and then I upgraded it and maxed it out because I'm pretty sure it's like literally the best DPS chest in the game since it's crit, and another chest that I'm aware of has crit. So the tag then charge. Earlier it looked like I procced it when I did a charge, and then let's just do it again. Oh yeah, that works too. It only shoots like twice, so I guess it's a spirit problem. Plus 4 attack speed from the lightning plate. Let me think about that one. See, I think the crit one's showing me better because the amulet is bugged and gives you double crit for your neck, and then the chest does the same thing. You get double crit, so I get 12 crit from 2 pieces of gear. So technically, my chest piece gives me 6 crit, which is wild. Then if it wasn't bugged, it's like, okay, if you have the attack speed stuff, 4, 8, 12. The chest is global? Yeah, it's a global crit. Just like your neck. It's because your chest is not a weapon, right? So it's gonna be global. That's why my chest is so crazy. Right, like, I have 15 crit. I have 3 there, and what? 3 there. But these are double. So I'm getting 6 from the neck, 6 from the chest, and 3 from the sword. And then if the neck like didn't give double, and if the chest didn't give double, that just means I'd have like 3 crit mods on my weapon and the rest attack, and it's just 15. But since they are bugged, it's like, well, okay, I guess we'll get 5 attack mods. I just cannon speared me. How do you manage stamina? You just swing and then you're good to go. You wait for like a second or something. Maybe slide in like a spirit attack while you're waiting for stamina. You slide in like a light attack finisher because like... I don't know, it just works. Oh, another thing is that by not having any special effect cores in my weapon, like... I I can attack way more often. The special attack cores are a joke. And then if you get like a perfect dodge or whatever, yeah, you get stamina back with that too. What's all this shit? That guy landed on an explosive barrel. It's really sad that like all the special effect cores don't scale, because like they are the cool part of the game, right? Like having a number just go up on your weapon with attack and crit is boring, but like it's better. So a chest here. Oh, this is for the quest. Okay, that's why. Like it's so lame, dude. You know what I mean? Like that is an oversight for sure. And the only reason we know that is because we have the health bar helmet, so I tested it. And I was like, wow,
Coveting
the
what
health are
is
terrible.
not yours. Come, I'll teach you your place.
Alright, let's see.
This village
Hello
is
there.
ours.
Oh, she's got grenades.
Square.
Alright. You like arrows, bitch?
No one can stop
Oh, I'm trying to put my damn bow away.
This has nothing to do with you, outsider. You know nothing about her.
My bow.
If you take this shield, I'll reclaim it by force.
Just burn to death.
No, I can still fight. This isn't over yet. I haven't lost.
Rip. Showing sockets and bow, it's just 2 infinite ammo cores, and there like there's just 2. Man, it's only so much that I can explain over here. It's like this game is too fucking simple. There's 2 cores that give you a chance not to use your ammo, and then there's cores that give you crit, and there's cores that give you attack. So like, there's not exactly a whole lot of decision making there, right? You get enough cores that give you infinite ammo, which is gonna be a max of 2 of them, or a minimum of 2 of them, and then you get your crit to 15, which you know, up to you how you do that with your loadout, and then you get your attack up. That's it. There's not much more to it than that. Let's deliver this. There's infinite arrow cores in this game. They come in forms of 20, 40, and 60%. So like, you know, if you don't want to waste your explosive arrows, you need 100%. Pretty straightforward. You want to get some tier 3 infinite arrow cores, you got to save scum it, or like, you know, get to like the end of the game and do Abyss 40. We'll get one in there. You haven't been paying attention? Why don't you have claws, crows, yellow balls? Because they barely do any damage, and they make your heavies hit. Your heavies take way too much stamina. So you're basically like sandbagging yourself by using them. They don't actually, the damage from them doesn't scale with how strong your character gets. They're good early game. You don't really have much of a choice, but like late game, they're bad. It's like stupid. I was better off not knowing that they were bad. You know what I mean? Like they were cool looking.
Yeah.
But basically, like, holy shit, there's a lot of deer. Basically, it's like I put the health bar helmet on, right? I swung my sword, and I could clearly see that like if only my crows were hitting a target, that the crows basically did like 1 damage, right? But then I swing one time with my sword and hit the target, I hit like half the guy's health bar in one swing. So if they don't scale, then like they're pointless, right? They don't scale off of your damage or your crit or anything like that. They just add a flat amount of additional damage or something, which is good early but bad late. So it's boring that it's like that. That's not a bug. It's just I don't think they did a good job of fully implementing that system, because you want people to use your cool effects.
Is no ordinary lizard.
I haven't used crows in forever, right? Like my sword is just basic ass swings. And I'm pretty sure the stagger buildup from them is non-existent either. If you want to stagger, like you want to use your bow.
We can all return home thanks to you.
I found this among their things.
This is a keepsake from my father. I never thought I'd see it again.
I mean, that's the thing though, right? There's no damage numbers, there's no health bars until you get a helmet.
Really.
So you wouldn't know
But I know they serve as
that they
a
don't
means to
scale or
cast
they're
off
good or bad, right? And
They hide their names,
that's the
their
problem with
faces,
knowing.
even the lives they've lived
It's because it's like, okay, I'm gonna make a more informed decision.
live without knowing who
But then now
anyone
my
else
combat
really
is not as cool looking because I got a bunch of bullshit flying around everywhere. And it's like, man, what helmet am I talking about? It's this thing right here. There's literally a helmet you can find. Not in this menu. I think it's easier to find this menu. There's a helmet you can find called Health Detection Device. It literally gets a helmet. Like, it's a helmet that, like, if I target like a mob that I can fight, I gotta find one now. You literally, whatever you're targeting has a health bar over it. I don't know if animals work for this. These are bandits, but I can see a health bar. Right, so one swing and I basically am one-shotting them, and I know that now. Right? And that was a non-crit left click. That was probably a crit left click. Right, non-crit, so I can kill this guy in 3 left clicks. This guy blocked, so he didn't take that much damage. And he's just left click. And then I get a finisher on this guy who's like stunned or something. Right, so like that knowledge is like nice to have. You're kind of upset just figuring this out now. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about it, right? Like you want the cool effects to be good, because it's weird not to have them be good, you know? Because that's like the unique part of the game. And then explosive arrows. You can kind of see how good those are, right? Like 2 shots from most people. I mean, you guys can test it yourself. Get the health bar helmet, put on some different cores and try it. But you'll, like, if you, like, I don't have them on me. Do I have them over here somewhere? I don't have them on me anymore because, like, they're in storage or something. But basically, like, you know, you can put on the crows and then, like, you know, swing your sword to proc the crow and then just, like, watch the health bars, like, barely move. And you're like, oh, okay, that sucks then. And the same goes for the orbs. Like, they don't really do much of anything. Nero Sky, I got infinite. Just kind of plow through them. It's great. A sideboard. I just try to look through things like mathematically or like rationally as much as possible. I don't know. As far as staying on all day to stream, it's like I've learned how to, you know, handle it. Rip that guy. Oh, I gotta parry 7 times. Better do with like one target. Fucking explosive arrows! Poison arrows on bosses? You want me to switch to poison arrows for like... Maybe I'll just switch. The initial impact is doing more damage than the poison dot. You can tell the poison dot doesn't really do much damage. Look at that. Look at how fucking weak that is. It's like 1 damage per second. Poison's pretty much dog shit. And I'm pretty sure poison is not going to stack either. Like the physical impact damage is doing way more than the poison ever could. What armor do you put crit on? You don't put a crit on your armor, you put crit on your weapon. Go to sleep, buddy. Okay, they went to perma sleep, they didn't go down to normal sleep. I just put some wombats to sleep. Do I need a mask on for this? Being really 6 hours. What up, Bam? Thanks for being here, man.
You've done me a great service.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Like, this is like the thing that sucks about it. This is like where, like, you know, ignorance is bliss. Like that whole fucking line comes in with games even, right? Like I was better off not knowing that like the cool flashy effects of the game were like actually not that good. I was better off not knowing. How hard is it to re-roll for infinite arrows? It's pretty tedious. It can take a while. They're snoring! Oh, you can assassinate them. Wait a second, that's sick.
Can't thank you enough, friend.
Wait, that's dope as fuck. Hold up. Just roll up on a back. Night night, bitch. That's so good, bro. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, I'm carrying his ass? God, that's funny. I'm having a sleepover. Can I assassinate them? Is there like a set number? Wait. What if I stack the bodies and then blow them all up with like a range attack? Hold on. Wake back up, boys. This could be another strat for doing your challenges, right? Like, gotta kill like 5 dudes with like 1 shot of your arrow.
Feel the wrath of the sand.
Stack them up. Pile up, boys. Wait. Not that. Not that. Get this fucking horse out of my way. Whatever.
Right, foolish bravely to what he
I guess these all have shields anyways, so someone would wake up and block it. That snore is actually like some funny ass shit. I just killed a snake. So the way that a pure attack weapon versus a crit weapon works, right? The trade is like the Assyrian longsword has 3 crit and then the rest attack, whereas a pure attack weapon has like 4 attack extra and no crit. So it's a slightly uneven trade in favor of a pure attack weapon, right? You're trading 3 crit for 4 attack, whereas in a onslaught you trade 3 crit for 3 attack. So like that's it. You get like 1 more attack basically by using like a Frozen Anguish or like a whatever other pure attack greatsword there is. Right, you gain 1 more attack. That's the difference. And then also I think Frozen Anguish is gonna look better on my character anyway than. At least we have like a pretty noticeable blade. It fits my color scheme a little bit better. You know, minus the health bar helmet anyway. So like, I don't know. The Assyrian longsword, I basically just built it because I was like, oh yeah, it's the most expensive sword in the game. Why not? And it was crit, so I was like, okay, cool. Back when we understood the game a little bit differently, I was like, yeah, I'll just go with crit 3. You don't like the way Anguish looks? I think the blade could look better. But like I like the bottom part of it anyway. Like if you could go like factory new Anguish, it would look pretty good. The bullshit in the blade is kind of gross, but I looked at all the other pure attack swords in the game and they also look kind of bad. So I was like, that's probably the best choice. Yeah, they fucked up by not letting us dye it. I mean, we could dye it, then everything would look a lot better. Turning slash core? Yeah, the reason turning slash core is best in slot is because when you want to do an imbuement, turning slash is like you're charged heavy, right? This thing. So like, of course you want to have a 35% damage core to something that like you're gonna be using a lot. That's just free. Like I haven't seen any other cores that are like, you know, like that are that good. It's like. And the other thing too is that it fits into like your armor pieces, right? So it doesn't go into your offensive slots. It crowds like your attack speed and crit chance and stuff. It just goes somewhere else. what's up, Doom?
Don't try to run now.
This shit's so funny. Ooh, dual blades fall off? I wouldn't say so. That'd be fine. Nothing really falls off. It's just like I don't see the value in dual weapons over like the greatsword because of the way like the way the cores work, the way the moveset works. It's just preference. Like it doesn't really matter. You should do, like when it comes to like the actual weapon class in this game, just use whatever the fuck you want. As long as you follow the fundamentals of like, you know, getting 15 attacks, speed, 15 crit, and just stacking attack. Like, it's just what the hell you want. Like the game doesn't demand perfection meta type stuff anyway. Like for example, like the greatsword moveset. I like the greatsword is just like very efficient for, you know, clearing crowds. Then like the turning slash is pretty good on it. Offhands, yeah, it's just like the movement speed shield is what's gonna. The movement speed shield. That's it. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Instead of using dual wield, right? When you use a spear or a greatsword, your shield is still giving you stats.
How dare you lay your greedy
So that's another advantage.
You'll pay for it with your life. Gold never betrays.
Alright, the turning slash damage. Oh, I got buried. My gold.
Dark. It was all mine.
Nice. All their fucking gold soldiers are screaming. Oh god. Oh, what is this? Order from above? Oh, I've seen it before. I got this from like a vendor once. It's a finisher, so it's garbage. The finisher mods are probably the most disappointing mods I've seen in the game, because finishers are only from like light attacks. Which is unfortunate. Alright, back to utility helmet. Actually, I didn't even have the right helmet on for turning slash damage in that fight either. I swatched. I had like it didn't even matter. Probably should have put it on for sake of damage, but that's how like inconsequential it is. Like I beat the game with my other save file with like half the gear that this save file has.
All right, this is what you wanted.
Let me forge you
What
a
you
blade
selling?
fit for legends. True
stuff.
strength comes from the. My skills are always.
Let's get you
at
some
your
hide.
This is for you. That's worth more than coin. Searching for a sturdy blade?
And I don't think I see anything new.
Let me. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Is there any loot? There's probably something somewhere. Am I in combat? Twisted Thorn Shields. Is that the name of the one that's like a giant plank of wood?
I'm sorry. Have we met?
I'm trying to think. Because I know for shields, I don't want a piece of wood on my back. I want metal. What does that shield have that you're talking about?
Well, what do we have here?
Horns. Shields.
Go from me. Go from me.
Desert Abyss Specters.
Someone is up to something.
It's gonna be attack speed. It's one attack speed, one
What else would I
movement.
dig up at the castle?
But your attack
ruins
speed doesn't
besides
work.
some old bricks?
The attack speed on shield doesn't work with your two-handers, so that's why you just want to look for movement speed shields. Specifically out of metal, because then it's easier to upgrade instead of unless you really want to chop down trees or something. Chopping down trees is kind of lame.
Keep sharp.
Yeah, if you're doing for drip, I mean at that point, yeah. Ever played Black Desert? I haven't, no. I got into more MMOs, I think around the time that, like, what? I got into trying other MMOs because of New Worlds. The first, like, it was like the first MMO I think I covered on stream. Then we went to Lost Ark, and we tried some other, like, random SKR MMOs, and, like, there's always been, like, random droughts of, like, content from other genres, so we'd, like, just go find some MMO to play that was new that everyone wanted to play together. But, like, BDO happened way before all that. So I know, I like I always say, like, I don't play games day one, I don't play them all, really. And then, you know, MMOs always become like degenerate, like pay to win RMT bullshit. So like, it's just, I hate that part. I like the MMO launch period. I think that's fun. But there's like fucking bots and RMT and pay to win and all this other crap happening in all those games. And then I'm like, why am I playing this? Oh. Yeah, I played Throne. Our team won the first siege. On our, like, I basically grinded Throne completely free to play. And I kept up with, like, I pretty much kept up with the whales in that first, like, launch period. And we, like, won the first siege. I think I still have the highlight of somewhere on my YouTube channel, but that was cool. I was like I was a bow staff player, so like I just fucking flash wave people to death. I still remember. I still remember what it was like when I was ahead on gear. I literally fucking one-shot half a guild. Like, there was like a blob of people in a guild in this like one like world boss fight. I swear to God, I hit my double flash wave, it crit and heavy detect or whatever, and just literally fucking melted like half of a guild. Like, I literally cut them in half with my own abilities. Like, that's the craziest shit. I was like, this is so funny that like that game had like stuff like that for, you know, mass PvP, because like a lot of them are usually just like whoever has more numbers just auto wins. But the fact that you had things like Flash Wave to kind of like punish people for having too many bodies clumped up, I thought that was great. Like, I actually think that's like a good thing. Because the fuck is this? Ator's Finger. And Tumbra Dagger just chilling here? Okay. I don't know if that's like hard to get or what, but that's cool. Hey, you never know what you can find in the open world. Like randomly placed weapons and things. But yeah, I think that like, you know, PvP and MMOs is cool and all, but like what I don't like is when like it's just infinite numbers. People whoever's got more numbers just auto wins, right? So like if a game provides that like large scale shit, then like having tools to deal with large scale blobs, I think is actually cool. Right, so like that's why I thought the flash wave was actually like awesome. Like obviously like the meta with like all with the way the wars and stuff went was like okay, sleep bombing and flash waving and stuff. But as far as mass PvP is concerned, it's like it's not like you can really add much more to deal with how many numbers are on the field. And then also, yeah, like the crossbow bombs and shit, all that. Like, it was all right for mass PvP. I don't think I've seen a game that's done it better. Because like usually it's just numbers auto win. You basically like can't overcome just sheer numbers that people have sometimes. Like I would prefer something like arenas if I cared enough about like if the game felt good to 1v1 in or whatever, or like, you know, small scale, like let's say 2s or 3s or something. Sure, but then you can also need to have like your set teammates that you play with. You gotta have like the correct roles. But then in a game like Throne, it's like the amount of gear people can stack and swipe for and stuff. It's like there's a lot of power difference between certain people that are on like a small scale. And even like our like Ion 2 or whatever, like we played that for a little bit. That's like typically the problem with like a lot of those extreme games. Yeah, I don't know what it was like, what it ended up looking like after the fact, right? Because I only played like what, the first couple months of launch until like first Siege, and then Path of Exile 2 came out, and then that's basically when I stopped playing Throne. I was like completely over it. So I had other games to play. And it's like also like a time sink. You play an MMO, it's like basically all you're gonna play. What am I doing over here? Oh yeah, let's go to Hyena, sure. Also, not forget to look for loots. You never know. They have shields in TNL and people with static can't be killed. Yeah, I mean, I am never going back. The staff exploit. Come on, New World. Yeah, good times. But yeah, that's exactly it. Like, if there's like no clean way of reducing Zerg power in a game, then people are just gonna gravitate to that because they don't want to. The thing is, if you are the dominant faction on a server, then like you are the one progressing the fastest. There's all that too. Especially early on, when the server's new. New World Gathering, yeah, that was a pretty big strength of the game, that with the audio design as well. And Throne Liberty, are you talking about like being rocked on your server or whatever? Because like, yeah, if you had people that played the KR servers, and I played with people who had knowledge, so like, it didn't take me long to catch up and figure shit out. Plus I had like, you know, I had the advantage of having insane endurance when it comes to grind in a game. Doing like, you know, fucking 30-something hour streams in day one of a game. Oh, where's the pack? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Switch the fire. Actually, the merger explosive arrows are gonna just literally pump here. That's kind of cool. Where are you gonna run, buddy? You're stun locked. You're on fire. Where's he going? What's this one? Unleashing your entire stamina bar with arrows on something is crazy damage. RIP Legendary Hyena. Attack and crit? They're all maxed out. Right, where's the boss go? I guess I don't get to... A bow? You're not gonna really get value out of the bow until much, much later in the game. What really makes it good is, you know, a huge stamina bar and infinite ammo. But what you can use the bow for, even when you're meleeing in this game, is you want to use the bow with a chart, like with imbued shots, as like a way to stun lock bosses. That is universally good. Right, you fight a boss, so you pop in fire and imbue, and then like use a quick like bow charge shot. Usually like do like half a boss's like stamp. Or I've been here before. You do like half of a boss's stagger bar. Here's the game. I mean, I finished the story twice already. 2 different saves, yeah. We have like other side things to do. We got plenty of other bosses to kill in the open world. West. Completing everything? I mean, completing the story? Because the story is not everything. The story is just like you're scratching the surface. There's a lot of shit in this game, man. There's a lot. How is this thing still red? I was gonna turn that in. Yeah, I do. But yeah, bow early game is whatever. It's like you might use it for hunting. Then like bow mid game might just be like your way of breaking a boss's like stun bar. And then bow late game is obviously insane. Once you do have, you know, max stamina, infinite ammo. Maybe supplement it with some more tea.
Snatching up loot in the
Point in here somewhere.
spare something for a poor
That wretched beast hasn't been seen in quite a while.
His den was completely cleared out. Should we ready the coin for the bounty?
Yeah, pay up, bud.
Did you really slay that beast? Ah, I hear you're the one who dealt with Skavald. He's the reason everyone was penned in town. At last, our lives can return to normal.
Thank you. You did some fine work. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Good old Constellation helmet.
For
When's the die guy for a camp? When you're a camp, it's pretty much maxed out. This is when you get the die guy. And the barber.
Here's the reward.
It takes a while. 15 silver and a hat. Oh, that's right. You get like poison immunity and the poison skill, but like the poison in this game is so weak. Poison in this game is so weak. Wait, what's that? It's like a milk courier or something. Why are you running? A Tanner pack?
Hail and well met.
This guy just dropped it and ran for no... Is that contraband? Why is this guy running?
Fine day, is it not?
Did he steal that shit?
That could soothe even the fiercest.
You gonna help me out or not?
You've mistaken me for someone else. Please,
I mean, I could try the... Put it on me. I have this thing too.
I'm a family. I've nothing you'd want.
My spear of righteousness just sitting here.
Nothing you'd want.
Don't do this.
What are you doing there?
Alright. What do we got nearby? What is this? The Sand Watcher. You also kill her too. Can I ride my horse with this on?
Me. I beg you.
No. I haven't leveled up this weapon at all, I don't think, right? Yeah, it's like level 4.
Run. Yeah.
How much longer am I staying on? I mean, I'm fine now. I do have to wake up at like and stream again by like 4 AM tomorrow. But I don't have that. I'm not feeling sleepy yet. 'Cause My skill is kind of like pushing itself forward. What's tomorrow? Just Division Resurgence.
I'll send you straight to your grave.
I gotta put the health bar helmet on to see how good this thing is. If I can identify it in here. These guys die too fast for me to even know if this is any good. Flashbang. Not seeing loot. My damn sword. Alright, so I got some dude we gotta kill here. She drops a shadow contract. Also have a hologram projector, so we could craft that too. Yeah. I'll try a low level version of this.
You've been asking for this. Won't come soon enough.
It's just like a dot. Yeah, it's just a dot, man. That's literally just a dot. I definitely don't think that's worth it. Shoot the horse.
The sand will swallow you. Yeah. Teach you Outlanders.
Supposed Heroes makes this so wild. got explosives too.
Keep my sights alive.
Oh, just kill the hostage. Just kill the hostage. Knock, knock.
Another corpse. To lay out on the sand.
She's got an explosive rifle. Just juggled her up there.
The wind may howl, but my shot stays true.
Oh yeah? Shoot me to that wall, I dare you. My explosives are better.
I got sand in my eyes.
Pocket sand. She dropped her gun. How does this? Why would you not give me like explosive rounds with a musket in here? Come on. And then she dropped the purple. What's this? Cannot be caught when stealing. Well, a 1 minute buff, really? It's pretty lame. Wrong helmet. What are the odds? Loot chest in here? Surely there's gotta be one. There's something to loot there. It's not a treasure chest. What? These are all things I can steal, but I don't get the... Just free loot this? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, if we already have everything we could possibly ask for. How's there not like a treasure chest here? You would think, like, you know, we would have a treasure chest with some real loot here. What's that cloak? It belongs to like the Caliburn guy. obviously Caliburn's Cloak, one of the final story boss people's things. There's no way there's no chest here. What? Entire fortress right here and you don't have a chest? How am I doing? Oh, you know, gaming, surviving. Probably need to start putting down some protein bars. I'm getting kind of hungry. Been just been kind of face rolling mobs today. Yeah, these things are good, man. I got a bunch of boxes of them. The cookies and cream one is... It hits the spot. It's pretty good. Mm. 60 bosses. Oh, we never did that. You talking about Brimstone? The research for Brimstone tells you where to get it. And more specifically, how to farm it. Because you find like a vent. You gotta like find a vent, like punch it a bunch of times, and then like suck the gas. Like this thing. It's not just like a walk up and loot type of thing, it's like a process. Are we almost done with the game? No, I still got shit to kill. Things are fine. Did 100% get my review copy? No. It's even big, man. There's no one that has 100% of this game, period. This shit is huge. There's so many goddamn birds here. It's got memory.
Look at those bones.
Yeah, this game's crazy.
Giant rat.
It's bigger than your hand, Papa.
Bigger than your hand.
They say that long ago, giants rode raptors across the desert.
Really? Have you ever seen one, Dad?
I only heard the tale from your grandfather. But who knows?
There's still so much about the desert we don't understand.
One day, you might see one for yourself.
A fun shield to run. All the shields are pretty much like functionally identical. So it comes down to like what visuals you want on your back and what stats you want. What the hell is that? It's way up there. The laser amp looks cool, yeah. Happens to a lot of stuff in this game. A lot of cool looking things that just aren't as powerful as they deserve to be. Shows on the depth of the game, yeah. I wanted to use my helmet. I like my Constellation helmet. I found like I don't know, like 100 treasure chests just running around with this thing. Because of the game not having like a power progression kind of curve, yeah, it would definitely feel better. It's pretty weird to like I find like badass boss weapons in the open world and their armor sets and not have to like earn it through fighting them and now have more of like a power curve. I went for flat. My bear trying to eat. The camera's being so weird. hell does this thing have? It's like no damage. The skill tree? Oh, I maxed mine out. It only takes like 230 something skill points to max it all out. Only 230 something points. That's for one character. That's also why I'm running 2 of these like XP gain things in my gear, so that I can get more skill points, and then also there's like all the challenge cubes and stuff too. The hell's that? How do you increase standing with the church? You go to a church, there should be like a donation box, and then you can donate your camp money to the church, and you donate like, I don't know, a couple 100,000 or so, like you'll basically double your dispatch rewards in a particular zone. What the hell is this for? This looks like it should be constellation related. And go through my gear. All that really needs to be said is that I have 15 attack speed, 15 crit. Everything else attack. I'm not using any special... I'm not using any of the special like boss related effects. Like it's literally just maxed out Cliff skill tree with like just raw stats. Because as we learned was that it was that like, you know how like you can get like a special effect from like killing a boss or something? As a socket on like a piece of gear? Like those things don't scale. Like if your sword gets stronger and stronger, like the effect doesn't get stronger. The effects end up being pretty weak. And presets. Yes. And you have to add that to the quality of life request list, you know. Maybe we'll patch it in. Gear progression is essentially just fashion. Yeah. More or less. Like, there's the occasional place where you get something. Oh, this guy. The boss right there. Add like weapon scaling to like the abilities. Yeah, pretty much something like that. Because like, I don't know, I tested my stuff. Like before I had the health bar helmet, I was like, hell yeah, bro, I'm stacking as many powers as I can for the one ability that I'm spamming, and then that's it, that's the playstyle, and we're locked in. And then like I put on the health bar helmet and I tested. I'm like, okay, how much damage my crows do? I just sit there and like shoot crows from far away, don't hit them with my sword strikes, and I'm like, wow, it does like 1 damage. Cool. Then I go my orbs and my, oh, that also does like 1 damage. Cool. Like, okay, so I guess. And then I look at my regular sword swing and I'm hitting this guy for like half his health bar in 1 swing. And I'm like, okay, yeah, clearly like my weapon power is all that really matters, and not my stupid abilities. I don't know. Yeah, like the weapon abilities are like the flashy part of the game, so they deserve to be stronger. Otherwise, like raw attack, see, raw crit and raw attack as just 3 dials that you can max out essentially. It's not that interesting. Oh my god. I thought that was the game. Here we go. We juggled him. We didn't like fire. He doesn't like fire at all. Yo, Cog, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Fire just cooked that guy. This is the guy that gives you an ability for anyone who's like a WWE enjoyer. Where'd it go? You get like a ground slam explosion or something every time you fucking slam somebody to the ground. And then you get like a raw attack neck, which is cool, I guess, but you know, crit neck is in the game, so. A helmet over my helmet.
Exactly like the ancient text. Even the altar shape matches perfectly. This is it. After all this time, I've tracked it down. Right then, let's...
Yeah, I mean, my weapons are maxed out. My stat lines are pretty much all maxed out.
Remember your ancient name.
And then if you use the correct things that counter certain bosses, then it does make a lot of bosses that seem very trivial.
Awaken! Sovereign of the
Stacks damage on consecutive hits. Yeah, I had 3 of those, but they're not in my loadout. I just put all 3 of them in my sword just to keep them somewhere. And like the hit counter's cool, but even like the damage increase from this didn't really seem significant. Like something's better than nothing, but like, yeah, I don't know. That one didn't seem great. And then also like I wanted more skill points to like max out other gears, so I was just like, fuck it, like we already do so much damage anyways, let's just put some skill XP on. Get some more artifacts. But yeah, there's a bit of a disconnect with like, I guess, power fantasy on some of the stuff, right? Like you want to make your you want to like as you progress through a game, you want to, you know, find some cooler shit, but like it makes you stronger, and then like also your combat needs to like evolve. And then like when I saw the health bars, like wait a second, you know, like all these cool effects that we're getting from certain things don't actually really do much. Yeah, like the hit meter thing, it's pretty hard to tell if it's adding much damage. Also, like you are gonna get hit randomly from stuff too. I think the most powerful thing you can add to your gear, outside like the raw stat stuff, is like maybe if you're committed to like one imbuement, to like, you know, one of the 2 imbuement effect things on top of what you already do, right? Because if I use like a flame arrow, it's just a flame arrow or whatever. Like a, wait, did I do it right? No, it's this one. That's already good. Never mind. Yeah, that's just on flame, right? Like when you imbue a shot, it just does it, right? But there's like stuff you can do to like, oh, it causes a storm to go down or something, or it's like some volcanic eruption type shit. And I think I still do more testing, but I'm pretty sure like those do add like a decent amount of damage, and where they just at least add like a little bit more staggers. Like those are all right, I guess. I'd have to like test it more. But yeah, like all the abilities that I've seen and tried that I was all about stacking before didn't really add more DPS. I was like, it's cool that I'm coughing up crows and golden orbs and all still the random crap. Also here too. Yeah. That's the vibe I got from the limited testing that I did. Right, like I said, I put the Hellfire helmet on, I was shooting some crows, I was shooting some orbs, I was like, the fuck, the damage is low. Compared to like my regular swing that was like chopping mobs in half, so. And then the other thing too is that when you have those special ability things in your weapon that like add effects to your, you know, let's say your heavy attack, they increase the stamina cost. So like I'm able to like right click for way longer without those orbs. Like without the scores, right? Like I have 440 stamina, which means I should be able to swing about 22 times my heavy attack, because each one is 20 stam. If I had all the other stuff on, it like dramatically increase the amount of stamina it takes to like swing, so then I might be able to do like 2 full combos and then I'm out of stam. Now if you do like a, you know, a perfect dodge, perfect parry, whatever, you can reclaim stamina. If you just sit there and chug tea, you can get your stamina back. But like, you can also just buff your physical attack damage too, instead of having like unnecessary effects going off. And that's gonna scale off of crit too. So yeah, it's just like that's the vibe I got, you know. I like having more ARPG-ish like loot and like build crafting, but like this game is kind of, when you first start playing, you're like, oh, there's options, that's cool, and then you play more and you're like, it's kind of not as deep there as you'd hope. And that's like, that's where ignorance is bliss, you know? Like, you're just playing the game, having a good time, seeing bullshit fly everywhere. You start to dig into the details, and then you start to kind of hate how things are a little bit. So my bad, chat, I ruined it for you. You're still in the first area? Yeah, early on, I mean, you're just gonna need food, pills, and, you know, pick your favorite weapon, just worry about attack and attack speed and crit and stuff. Right? Those 3 stats are nice to get up. Effects are gonna be good early game because your power is gonna be kind of weak early on, right? So like those effects are nice to do early. It's just that once you're like fully juiced, it's like it seems like you'd be getting more value out of not having effects, because the effects make it so you waste more stamina when you swing, and then the effects don't scale off of like how powerful you are. My Constellation helmet override this. Nice. I can walk in slow-mo through a sandstorm. Ooh, I see loot. The fuck? Oh. I see loot somewhere near. Part of the map I haven't discovered? Yeah, I mean, there's still places I haven't been. I haven't, like, fully looted. I see a treasure chest over there somewhere. Where do we see it? Oh, that would explain it. Light of the Battlefield plate armor. Oh, dude, that's like the fucking mini skirt for the girl. That's funny. All right, look at this. This got the peak drip. You want to run around the mini skirt as a chick? That's the chest. Zero damage. She's not developed at all. There's like no attack speed or nothing. Zero crit, 2 attack speed. Feels like I'm fighting slow-mo. Feels like I'm fighting slow-mo, man. That's faster than a sword swing. We found like a bunch of armor for her too. There's a musket. Not enough ammo? What are you talking about? How do you not have enough ammo? I've got like literally got bullets in my inventory. What? She need like actual regular bullets and not replenishing bullets? I never noticed that her sword had an animation. It's like a collapsible sword. Oh, there we go. That's a pretty... Okay, focus shot with this is cool. So it does like no damage? Yeah, I don't think I like that. I don't think muskets are the way, dude. Crap in here before we switch back. Let's see. We do have like autumn banquet chests. Nah. That's what we start with. This is definitely better. What else does she have in here? The rest is in storage. A lot of use a spear. And than the normal greatsword. Wait, so she has her own moveset, but she can use the great swords that I already developed. What's the difference between her greatsword and like the other one? Only she's allowed to use these. 45 attack. Which I think is actually better than the great swords that Cliff gets to use. Yeah. This only goes to like 43. Wait, she's got the better great swords. By a little bit. So she has like no investment. And that was what? Howl Sand Camp for that? For that skirt thing? Howl Sands Camp. I see light in the distance. I see one not that far away. Okay, literally right there. See more? I'm making a spreadsheet? No, I just have like a notepad of like random stuff that I found and weird.
I never liked your kind.
Never liked your kind. We gotta ride off into the sandstorm. Up here? Oh yeah.
Ready to be butchered?
It's a lot of dead wolves. I gotta skin one. What? The hell? There's like tornadoes? Sure are a lot of bodies up here. Wait, can I use this to fly? Oh, that seemed like an oversight, dude. Take a tornado up. Come back down. Okay, pretty cool. Where is this guy? Go first person. That's funny. that's actually so funny. You see the sandstorm?
I'll cut you down to size.
I feel like I'm playing Max Payne.
Pieces and sell 'em.
There's so many bodies in here. You're not dead. First person. That's actually such a funny strat here. You just skip the sandstorm. Yo, Buddha with the tier 1. Welcome on in. Also, I missed this one earlier. Tora, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Like, I don't know what the hell I was playing the game. Didn't hear the first of that one like 20 minutes ago. Thanks for the subs. Where does this guy go? Dude, there's just... My mini-map is loaded with bodies. I ain't bothering to loot this. Yeah, I gotta go play like a new game tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd be slamming more Crimson Desert all week. I want to try to hit the 100% at least on the exploration. Find the rest of these bosses and... Like, at the bare minimum, I gotta kill every boss. Right, like that's content. Oh my god. Dead. Desert boys are dead. There's still a storm? We can also just go into this mode and see through the sandstorm. Man, if this whole game was first person, the world would feel even bigger. The world would feel even bigger. The drone backpack, I never bothered to patch my game to get the resources to make it. Because the resources that it took to make before that patch that went out the other day, they were like RNG or something. Because there's only 2 robots in the game that drop Dreadnought missile packs. It was like RNG to get them. If you missed one, you would not be able to craft that backpack before they change it to whatever the resource is now. If it was to take to build a game like this, I mean, if I like handcrafted the world plus shitloads of quests, I mean, yeah, it takes a bit. The second Dreadnought missile pack, as far as I know, is from Mechanicus. I remember getting one from them. My first save. There's some worms. Oh, I like those. I'm pretty fast too. When are we leaving the sandstorm area, man? I feel like I'm bugged. I just have a permanent sandstorm around me now. This is not supposed to extend this far. They patched the air stab? They did, but I didn't patch my game, so my air stab's still in the game.
Haven't seen a trace of those bandits lately. Was it you who took care of them?
Yes.
I'm still playing on the old patch, so I have like my air stab and I have
My word. My patience
I have the loot
oasis.
vision with the
We're
constellation
finally
helmet.
free from those bandits.
What a relief.
I was about to give up on everything. May Atima guide your footsteps.
Seal of Greed. Green dye.
Don't start with me.
Alright, I think we need to reload the save. Gotta reload the save. We're not supposed to. Oh, let's sandstorm over here. There we go. No more sandstorm. We can see. There's just so many goddamn flamingos. If you want to farm some bird meat, you know, hit the oasis. Although, you'd think that with explosive arrows, there wouldn't be a whole lot of bird left to loot, you know? Kind of just would scatter everywhere. What's this one? Go kill the owls. Get the bounty. rid of that. Then there's the Titan, the General, the Whitehorn, the dude on the goat in the forest. That's like 4 bosses on that side of the map I'm aware of. I don't even know what other side quests I have to do to like unlock everything else. I killed that guy with a wrench. You know my Intemper's sword? Because that is one of the ego check bosses, yeah. I remember when I first played the game, it was like, yep, gorilla, ego check, yep, Intemper sword, even more ego check. Cleared landmark.
The Monarch lizard is as fearsome as any creature you'll meet.
Please, help me.
What's going on?
The Helms raided us. I've lost my family and my village.
Everyone I see that has no idea that walks into that boss, everyone gets farmed. It's funny.
But they were apprehended. Just before being captured, they hid some of the explosives in the village.
I check in on my like friends that stream, and like they're
still be
not
there.
as devoted to the
I'm
game as I
certain.
am, so they get some of these bosses
If we use them to destroy the
for the first time. They have no
they'll
idea.
abandon the village, so please
They
help
just get
me.
bullied. And it's like, yep, I remember that feeling. I remember that feeling. Go find a bomb, huh? I gotta find the actual constellations. God damn, look at all these. The fuck is that? Alarm? And drop loot. Maybe that would have mattered more back when like these guys were alive and had a tank. I've been playing this game for over 3 weeks and I still need more time to finish it. Crazy. These guys have. Shocking. We're finding a bomb. Oh, an entire pit. I haven't been here before. Is it like a factory underground in the desert? I don't know how we're supposed to get that challenge done for killing 5. What are we gonna kill like 5 dudes from like 20 meters out in like one shot? What the hell is that? Oh, we can entire group do the charge shot. That makes sense. Let the bomb. Some Cubans. Bomb has been planted. Another bomb down. Skull Knight? I've never killed him either. It's just you just light the torches and then he just despawns. I don't think you actually fight him for real. I haven't seen a way to like properly fight him. I think you just light the torches and he just disappears. Like he'll spawn in on you while you're trying to go towards the tower. But I don't think you ever get to have like an actual final showdown with him. Now all the armor that he drops is like available in the open world around that area. Let's use a little more mob density. The Dreadnought thing is for my patch, not the new patch. Where's the helmet? What the fuck just happened? Is there artillery? Because the alarm? I'm gonna move down over here somewhere. It's too bad we'd blow up a C4 instead of getting a fight, whatever that is. It's gross.
Letting these resources come to... Ah, Greymane.
What do you want me to build?
Look around. You'll see our craft here is none too shabby. Now, a rail line runs nearby, so I see the makings of a grand venture. If you helped us build a station here, we could seize the opportunity together. I promise generous payment.
Oh, they want me to build a station. Oh, you can make the Gale Shield here. Okay, so where's the construction job? Where's the construction job?
Oh, that scrap metal's been piling up. It's a real headache. We've had folk working at it for days. Though I'm not surprised, we've one mallet and one shovel for the whole lot of us. The work would be much easier if we had enough tools. Listen, sorry to bother you, but you wouldn't fetch us some tools, would you?
Some pickaxes or something? Mallet. I want like one of each tool.
Good day to you.
I'll activate that. What kind of lore we got?
Loaded it just as you wanted. You can bury it in.
Is the drone backpack the Watcher pack? It should be a. Should have like two little drones that like shoot lasers.
Lord Caliburn will be pleased. We'll move soon. Good. But remember this. If your strength proves worthless, our dealings end.
Guys, we cleared out of here. We're working with the other bad guys that have been cleared out. A weapon tier list for Elden Ring. I can make a video like that in 30 seconds. 99 strength. Giga hammer. S tier.
Well, fuck you.
Other people
people cook without wild garlic?
Truly, the factory's been destroyed. Then the Helms won't dare set foot here again. Those who fled.
My
won't be
cloak
able
is
to
all
return
bloody.
now. You have my deepest thanks.
Desert Marauders plate armor. What? It's a disguise. That's it. Get some beer. What is this? Giant brown sugar cube. Oh, it's the Warhog boss. Nice. How is my crit so high? Because my gear's just good, man. And when my weapon's out, it's at a 15. Alright, weapons out 15. I've been running 15 crit and 15 attack speed since like forever, dude. When your gear is juiced and your cores are juiced and then your numbers go up, it's a good time. It's a good time. This guy just goes and build nows himself. Goddamn troll, man. Too bad it's not as precise. Wait, you can do that shit too? What the fuck? You can like dodge roll into tagging and then shoot it. What the fuck? How many times did I tag? Oh my god. So one dodge roll is like 20. Doesn't take any more stamina than that. Wait a second, that's insane. I can literally go full max pain. I can go full max pain bullet time through doorways. Yeah, my earrings are maxed out. So with maxed out earrings, shoes, and shield, I have 14 speed. I could go to 15 speed with like a core, but like that's a waste. Discovery. I plus 10 my bow, I plus 10 my earrings. What's that? Is that not rendering properly? Wait a second. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, dude? That's hilarious. Thick stamina. The animation for that looks so funny compared to the rest of the game's pace. God, that's hilarious. The tumble dryer special. Dagger. This looks like where there used to be a fast travel here. That castle, we've been by here before. I don't remember if there was a chest in there actually. Like I haven't seen a star on the for a chest in a minute because I've looted so goddamn many of them. Didn't I see it? Oh, there's one. I've been running around with this like star helmet thing on for such a, you know, over like the last like 2-3 days, trying so hard to loot so many chests. Right there. Now, the fan was probably the most unique weapon we've seen. Just to keep for taming all the legendaries. Yeah, it looks like it is. Gold mine. There's still so many random places in the desert I haven't fully scanned. Looking. Nothing.
You won't walk away.
Fuck your camp. Why is this thing not broken? Nothing. So we've been through here before. Southwest. Hyena's dead. And that's us. There's like some blue, like Roman Legion looking dudes. Let me use my bow. Fuck these animations. Come on. Why wouldn't it work? Why wouldn't it work? All I want to do is this. Spacebar ability on the bow. So you can tag so much stuff. Oh my god, the animation lock, please. I just killed Jared? Who the fuck is Jared? Got info, some guy named Jared is like the leader of the owls? Oh, they have Gale shields. I want to see what the hell that is. A shield that absorbs and stores impact unleashes the force of the attacks the shield absorbed as wind. You block 3 attacks and then you shoot like a wind charge? Oh, okay. Type of thing. There's something down there. That's true. Just randomly tap the snake I haven't seen before. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, we're looking for some dude on a warthog. These nuts are fucking huge. Come on. I want to use the focus shot thing really bad. This shit's so crazy.
I hit harder.
Spirit. That's what I thought. Like, I definitely. The spacebar version. The spacebar version of this. Does he have spirit? Yeah, it does. Looks like it was only stamina. Yeah, I think that the dodge version of that is like. Bow Assyrian. Doesn't really matter what bow, because either you have a bow that has full attack or something in between. Oh, you guys love the sound of squealing pigs? What the fuck? Did he get back on his mount? Oh, he just gets back on. Looks like their mount again. Alright, so we kill that guy, we get a giant brown sugar cube, and... Oh, I guess you just feed it to a horse and like boost the level on it or something. And his volcanic blaster. Which is just a raw attack blaster. 34. That it? So did some kind of quest line and then it turned into a boss fight. Which one? This entire quest line. Actually, a bunch of bosses on this one. Lords of Unclaimed Lands is just like a bunch of bosses. You max out your 4 attack speed rings. Nice. I don't know how much attack speed you get per rank. I don't think it's linear or not. So like, it could just be good to run like the 2 or 4 attack speed rings and like the 4 attack speed rings and the 3 attack speed gloves. What's this? Oh. Unavailable? What do you mean unavailable? Is it because of my mask? It's the mask. Missions. Tell the boys to build. They're building. What is this? Kill some owls. Do some bounties. Fuck it, let's go kill some owls. I love how these things crumble. Pretty amusing. No chest. Some bounty guy I don't care about. I'll just run.
Fucking laugh. You're thinking of no place here.
What was my bow?
You remind me of
What's up, demon? Missed your sleeve, had to take off work. Worth more time. Man's hooked.
looking tired, Butcher.
Just try to attack some more heads with that. Driving down the street is blasting. It's just funny how goddamn fast that dodge is. There's so many arrows popping out.
Bad luck having to fight me.
Hello, traveller.
Defender,
Hello,
nothing
traveller.
there. Clear out some dudes. Now we have a new job here. What's this? They can just make weapons. It's the bounty. What else, dude? Ooh, 63. Okay, so we kill all these, right? These all look pretty dead to me. So that's all the desert bosses? Even those, huh? Oh, we're missing one in Demonus, one in Hernand, and a shitload in Palin. Which means we should go quest over there, right?
Every village had its own patch of dirt where folks would test their mettle.
A little stretch there, man. We were slouching. We might have to go to Payloon and start knocking out dudes over there.
Is it true you've driven those bandits out of the village?
We can finally go home.
Hey, easy now, everyone. Once we've
Is
taken
my
stock
home
of
still
things.
standing?
Wait, you're. Hold on. Make a little room.
Make a little
You're the
room.
one who dealt with them week back. Yes.
So can we?
Please calm yourselves. Forgive them. They're only acting out of joy. Thanks to you, the Weekun people can return home. We ought to have handled this. It's a disgrace. We're truly grateful.
What is it you want from
Turn that in, get 50 silver. Okay. Not bad. What is all this? Couple liberation things. If all the bosses. Alright, let's set the map. I mean, I guess we could go fight Zeus. That could be cool. That could be cool. How are we missing indemnities? The die guy in camp, yeah, he sometimes just says, sorry, can't help you. Like, I don't know, he just like goes on break. That's just what the die guy does sometimes. Oh, maybe the Silver Moon questline has to do with the Nemesis boss I don't have. Maybe we can try that. Infinite Umbrella, I mean, there's crit, there's attack, there's infinite ammo. You know, pick your favorite ratio of those 3 cores. There's not really a whole lot of variety, man. The only bow specific thing in the game is infinite arrows, so after that you're just getting damage. They wanted me to free the cabin as part of this quest.
Bastards!
Who the hell are you?
About time they had a taste of their own cruelty. Oh, thank you.
What's happened?
Those damn frosters got me. But I'll.
Your skills with the sword, are you a grey mate? So,
this guy's bleeding out in a cabin. He wants to ask for help.
Those lot are nothing compared to their leader. If you would, please speak with our guild master.
Oh, he's healed up. Look at that. He's fresh. He's completely fresh. What is this one? Another merchant. Ooh, something up there. I haven't opened a treasure chest in like hours, dude. I'm kind of itching for one right now. Where is it? the big Snake God area. I mean, I kind of looted stuff over there. This is an S tier helmet on my patch of the game, yeah. Literal best helmet in the game. I feel bad for people hating on this game. You know, some people just have to live through life not being cultured, you know? It's just how it is. Oh my god. Take it out. Take it away! What else do we have? So missing a bow one, axe or 200 ones, cannon one, a gun one, bunch of special effect weapon ones. There's still so many I haven't seen. Oh my god. What's the slow-mo thing? This is like this Galaxy helmet or whatever. It's like on the patch of the game that I'm playing on, which is like a couple of days old. The helmet lets you see chests. It's supposed to be a helmet used to like find collectible constellations, but like it also, if I see a glowing star somewhere, I can like go to that glowing star and it ends up being a chest. A really cool helmet.
Well now, don't you smell fragrant?
I see die. Listen, get out of that chair right now. Yoink.
This is your only warning.
Don't make us come asking a second time.
Alright, go home, buddy. Go home.
That one there.
This isn't your home. Walk out the door right now. Flashbang.
This was entirely avoidable.
Door's over there, bud. No witnesses. I want to die. Oh, he's walking. I'm stuck. Walk away. Walk away. Come on. Walk away.
Pox on you and yours.
The door's right there.
Pox on you and yours.
Rich blue dye. Zeroing the best? No. There's no such thing as best sword. Every item in this game is basically the same thing, it's just cosmetic. Well, come on, you're almost out. Just leave. There we go.
Pox on you and yours.
Thieving swine. What did they mean protection fee?
It's in the name. A fee they're charging for protection.
Like a tax?
At least taxes don't change each collection. To them, we're nothing but a walking coin. Their bullying's got the Guildmaster seeking a free sword. You look like you know how to wield a sword. The Guildmaster will see you well rewarded if you take care of them.
Kill some dudes. Alright, so he's getting... What's that over there? This rock's got a bunch of vines on it. Oh. A single chest. I've already looted that too. Rings on my flame strike? What rings? What are you talking about? Oh, the skill, yeah, like which skill? This one? That's how the skill looks. I haven't done anything to it. Could be like a graphic settings thing. That's just how the skill looks for me.
So then, what's your plan?
Well, there's a rumor going round that a Greymane has turned up.
Excuse me, are you perhaps the Greymane? Excellent timing. If you'll give us a moment.
Of course, Guildmaster.
I'd taken the news of your arrival as mere hearsay. Though I imagine you have much on your plate, I've no doubt our guild can be of service to you.
Yeah, you got some loot for me?
Please. And Matt, they can hardly keep afloat with their extortionate protection fee. Help us and you'll have our full cooperation. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Yeah, pay me, get me some loot. Who are we killing? Who are we killing? The Raging Tempest. I guess this is the boss we didn't have. Let's see. This guy wearing horse armor? Raging Tempest got farmed. I about the fire icon bottom left. That's an imbuement. Boss got farmed. The bow scales really well with that arrow spam thing. I don't even know what that boss does. I've never seen that boss before.
We're free from them.
There will be no more protection fees.
Oh, incredible.
No more protection
We couldn't
fees.
have managed it without you. We've endured for so long. I'd almost lost hope. You have my thanks, and my word will hold. Here's my proposal. An alliance with the Greymanes. We're one of the finest merchant guilds in all of Demonis. We will make certain you have our aid whenever you need it.
We got official knight's plate helmet, just for the girl. And it was something else too. Another seal that's temporary. 3 of them. Still my piggy bank too. Alright, so that actually gave us the last boss in Demonis, right? Which was this Raging Tempest guy. And then now we just gotta go clean up Payloon. Also figure out where this last quest is in Hernan. Which is funny because I gotta go back here now. Tales of the Residents. Where's my last house to last? That's gotta be like the last boss in that area. House Lanford. Slay Beloth, obtain Beloth loot. The fuck? Is there another boss here? Oh, that's weird, because I killed this thing up in the abyss. Energy Drain, the one that's like resources on kill. No, I never bother with that one. I'm sure it'd be really good for just killing trash mobs with what I'm playing with. I never bothered slapping it on. I killed this thing in the abyss before. Oh, come on, man. You like this shit. Pull it. Alright, he's dead. We got a shield. It's just a full defense shield. Oh, all the bounties are there. What's the leftover for this guy? Leftover for that guy. Palin's got a bunch of random stuff. Oh, right. We gotta do all these. We gotta do all these. On this save, I never bothered with like exploring Paylune because I'd seen so much of it. When you update teleports like 3 times faster, yeah, that's fine though, because teleports can be 3 times faster, but I ain't finding loot chests 3 times faster. This is such a hard thing to give up. Spent a day or two flying around the map looking for chests, and I was just like, God damn, like there really is shit everywhere. There are chests that like I never would have found without it. The rings have 4 or 3 attack speed, depends on which ones. My inventory might be full of items, but it's all good because, like, you know, you gotta find all the cosmetics and all the blueprints and all the other cool shit. You know? It's cool to find everything. Even though, like, my build's basically locked in at this point, like, I can't find a piece of gear that I'm gonna replace. Because there is nothing in the game that I can replace my shit with. There's still stuff with the other characters. You can't inspect rings? I mean, I can just tell you. What was it? Do I have it in my inventory? Yeah, these two right here. Mark of Darkness and Witch's Ring, these two. These go to 4 attack speed. Earrings, just... it doesn't really matter what earring you use. They should all pretty much go to like 3 movement speed, 4 movement speed. Actually, I'll take that back. It's like I have 2 gold earrings. I have 2 gold earrings. They go to like 4 movement speed. Just shoot your bow. Like when I upgraded my gold earring, it's not like I knew that they were gonna go to 4 movement speed. It was pretty much just like I played the game, I looted a chest somewhere in Hernan, got a gold earring. And I did a side quest in Hernan at some point, got another gold earring. I was like, oh, 2 gold earrings. Cool, my earrings are match. Alright, sick. Then, how many hours later I find out, oh, they go to 4. Perfect. That's pretty much it. It's the rings that are a little bit more specific. There's some of them go to 4, but like, and those, like, you know, numerically are slightly better than those that go to 3, but when you think about the grand scheme of things, like, trying to hit 15, having a ring that goes to 4 doesn't really mean anything because you would need 3 sources of things that go to 4 so that you can save a socket. You know, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals 12, right? Socket's only go to 3, so 4, 4, 4, 3, 15. Damn bow away. What's up there? That's the boss right there. Is it? That's the captain.
I saw that.
Folded him up like a lawn chair. Are they crit earrings or attack speed earrings? Nope. Minimization is pretty much one-dimensional. Unfortunately.
Take them alive.
Hail, stranger.
Okay, we have that. These guys are new. How did I assault somebody because I broke the tower? I broke the tower and somebody's pissed about it.
I like your sword to the paddle.
Talk to this guy.
We survived, but we failed to protect Lord Garrett. He was our leader. Everyone looked up to him. He kept our hopes up every day, telling us we'd soon be home with our families. We'll never forget what he did for us. How he
These
fought
random
for
guys
us to the
panicking.
very end.
Y'all good? Play V2.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Alright, what did this thing want? Oh, the white bear. Oh, there's also a question mark here we never solved. How do you get more abyssal recipes outside of the knife from the witch? I'm pretty sure you said you learned Frost Ward just by sleeping. I was pretty sure all of them just come from the witches, but there could be a dispatcher doing that is randomly awarding you it, maybe. So if you say you have the recipe for Frost Ward and you're actually able to craft that up, then it sounds like one of your dispatches maybe awarded it to you. I don't know which dispatch there is that gives you recipes. I know there's a dispatch that can give you the cores themselves. But it sounds like you ran into a dispatch that's giving you recipes. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I definitely don't have recipes that do that. The King's Shield dig site. I think I just cleared that one out. Like I just fought a boss there. This one. Ren gives 2% against leather, Insight gives current 1. You get 60. I mean, you'd have to sit there and use the health bar helmet and just like go left click a dummy over and over again until you get enough of a sample size to get an idea, I guess. That's what I would do if I cared enough to know. But like, yeah, I don't know. You have the health bar helmet, 15 crit, and something that hits for like no damage. So that you don't kill something before you get a decent sample size of hits that do normal damage versus crit damage. See, I just unlocked this one actually. Does Abyss Cells ? I mean, no, let's just send it. Explore it, buddy. Not enough space in private storage to even send the job out. Oh my god. My heart. Fucking inventory space. HP helmets like how like chapter 11. The sword is from a blueprint of some location, side area that usually go and find.
It's good to have you here.
It's the most expensive thing to craft in the game. They gotta give us more storage and separate private storage and the other one. Why is the box in the old place? I haven't patched the game. I wanted to keep my my dash and my constellation helmet.
It's good to have you. A large gemstone will protect you from evil energy.
You want to keep the old stuff? You know, you gotta take the L on something. Marauder plate armor, that could go. Marauder cloak. Hyena helmet. Random food.
Don't even say the. I'll have the most mysterious.
You're at
gem
100
ready
gold
for you.
bars. Dude, you guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. Finessing the nobles for gold bars like that is crazy.
Oh, me?
Finessing the gold, the nobles like that is crazy. What are we missing? Oh, we didn't have like a skill point for that. We should know, right? Yeah.
Hello there. You care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Yeah, some of y'all fucking farmed so many gold bars off those nobles. Alright, would you start Frozen Anguish up?
If you need anything, just...
Choose to Frozen Anguish up. Frozen Anguish is like too much hill, not enough blade.
We meet again.
You guys are really trying to push to 1,000 gold bars? That's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I mean, you can save scum it, but still, it's like, you know, 30% gains or something, or 50% gains every 3 days in game is like increasing your net worth by 50%. You know, that's some gains, man.
We meet again. Our paths will cross again.
You'll stop at 500. You're not greedy. That's funny. All right, we spend all the resources and we gain 1 whole attack. 1 whole attack, dude. What other weapons do we have? The fan, the spear, the chainsaws. Sword of Greed. Mass Liberator. Chainsaw 1 and 2. Mining chest. Autumn banquets. It sure seems like I got a little bit too much loot, you know? Sure seems like I got a little bit too much loot. I haven't fucked with the Beehive Club at all. I pretty much like anything that breaks instantly or like has like durability, I just ignore it. Those away. The storage mod, yeah, this is getting a little cringe, dude. I'm sitting here like, okay, can I pull all the socketed stuff out? Can I like this Renard cannon? I think can I craft one of those, but I'm not sure. Incomplete masterpiece. I'll start pulling like more attack one stuff off. Chocolate bag. Attack 3. Here's my hounds. Syrian longsword. So I've got like 3 great swords that are maxed out.
Going on.
The Beehive Club does 10% of their health bar every second for 10 seconds. That's crazy. Just every boss just gets bead. That's actually so funny. I mean, if it always scales off of like enemy health, that's crazy, considering how bad every other dot is in the game.
Wander at your leisure.
Let's extract some things. These 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing breaks.
Wander. Farewell.
I don't know what exactly you got to do to like farm more of them, but yeah, just pretty strong. So yeah, look, here's my old sword, plus 54 attack, plus 3 crit. Here's my new sword, plus 55 attack, plus 3 crit. We spent all of that to gain 1 attack. Yeah, I've got a beehive club before. I saw it. I just sold to the vendor. It's like, I don't care. It's a durability weapon. But I don't like novelty things. It's like, oh, this is really powerful and it breaks. And I'm good on all that. Now you throw in like a Diablo 2 rune system and you can put a Zod rune in or something. Sure. Let me just make the thing invulnerable or indestructible so it doesn't break. And then I'm interested again. So we sort that. I'm gonna do a little inventory sorting here. Axe of the Apocalypse and lightning spears. So we gotta get rid of the lightning spears. Stack attack speeds, you get attack speed 2 and 3. If you're talking about like fusing them together, yeah, but you need to get the recipe for it.
Say the word fake. It's an
Gotta get the recipe for that stuff from like the different witches in the game. And then unless you combine tier 1s into tier 2s and tier 2s into tier 3s. This Gale Shield thing, I'm not gonna bother with this right now.
I'll have the most mysterious gem ready for you.
And then more inventory management. Mining helmet, throw it away. HBR element, cold res chest. Where is my drill? I must be blind because I don't see it. Oh, it's equipped, that's why. I'm trying to reorganize my inventory by basically depositing things and pulling them back in order. It's like for... So do I care about the drill anymore? Or the chainsaws? Unless I really gotta go farm flawless wood or something, we'll just keep them here. And again, my stash is in shambles, so maybe we'll pick them all up. Reorganize our inventory like that.
Friendly Greymane, at your service.
Where's my health bar helmet? My real helmet. Well, my galaxy helmet. Dude, there's so many fucking helmets. There's so many goddamn helmets. And like, there are key items, so I can't even like store them. And then the other problem is like we were gonna do a job over here, but the storage unit is like super full. Exploration job. We'll try that. Back over here. Coming out of the game, it's like 240 surges. 240 storage is criminal. Yeah, that's why we need a transmog, man. Like, you know, you find a new item, it adds it to your list of things you can transmog to, and then, you know, if they also give us like blueprints to craft all the stuff we found, then we should be able to just like delete the item and not store it. Just go recraft it afterwards if you wanted to use it. Look at this guy.
So Jared is someone who barely escaped the grave.
Dead. Nice boss. That's so funny. Holy shit, what up, Medward? I see you spamming those 5 bits back to back. Dillerstone, the Dillerstone look crazy unless you like just stack them next to the bit spam. Just bow DPS, you know. Bow single target's actually really insane. It would look even cleaner if I just had a... It would look even cleaner if I just had...
I can go home.
like stamina consumes. Like you're only limited by how much stamina you have. Your stamina is like your mag size, pretty much. Like if this is like a looter shooter. Cool. I've heard this bullshit for so many times across so many hours in playing this game.
Catch my breath.
Is it gonna do it? Health bar helmet? Destructible shit is so fun, man. It's fun. Completely unrelated to this game, but still, you know, destructible buildings. Did you guys ever play a game on console like a million years back called Mercenaries? I thought that game was fucking dope. Like grind for money and eventually like unlock all these different airstrikes and shit and like level entire bases. That game was sick. It'd be cool if we had like another open world game with that same concept of like, I don't know, dropping different levels of military firepower from the sky. Bunker busters and shit, that's pretty fun. Army of Two is pretty cool.
They're the ones who imprisoned us here. Our leader, Roderick, fought till the end. But
the Xbox 360 era was peak console, in my opinion.
Watch as he drew his last breath. We couldn't do anything to save him. If only we'd found the courage to protect him.
any loot? I feel like I've actually looted like probably over 90% of the treasure chest in this game. It's looking real empty out here. That's a scary thought. If I've seen that much loot, that's a scary thought. Oh, here we go. Go talk to this guy and go blow up that boss in 2 seconds. What's the next game? We're playing Division Resurgence at like 4 AM tomorrow. So like less than 12 hours. Which is just like mobile Division, so it's like not exactly something I'm like thrilled for because it's a fucking mobile game. It's just that, oh, you know, it's a new Division game, so I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it.
A blood red pool. Just the thought of it.
It's like another version of one of these golem things you can fight. So basically we're gonna go over here, we're gonna pull this thing's face out. Yeah, we're running emulation on PC for sure. I ain't playing that shit on mobile. Like, I just gotta grind through it and see kind of like what the loop is looking like. Oh my god, a piece of loot. Where's that? A piece of loot. I haven't seen one in hours. We gotta get it. It's like someone's basement. What the fuck is this?
You'll regret it.
Well. How is there loot down here? The fuck? Is there a basement? I have a boss health bar now. I've been on that boss health bar for a while now. Dude, what? Vandalism. Is there, oh my god, there's a hatch right here. No way, dude. I have never just like walked over here and found this. If it wasn't for this helmet. Like somebody's got like a weapons cellar down here. What the fuck? A Lucon large shield. Doesn't even, it's just like a big ass metal shield. Full defense. Not really anything special, but if you want a defense stick, I guess, without movement speed. Yeah, my helmet's like got a loot radar built into it, and apparently this was unintended functionality for the helmet. Which I kind of fail to see how it's unintended functionality. I feel like it's functionality that was intended, but maybe it was meant to be unlocked later. Like a quest line or something. So it would have made sense if like you ran around and like did the constellations, and then as a reward for doing them all, like you could get like a loot radar or something. That'd be really cool. But I was like, hell no, I'm not losing this. I'm not passing up on this. Like this, like I'm finding a chest in a cellar in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, come on. I'm not gonna naturally walk up there and find that. And a game doesn't give you like a checklist to say, hey, you have this many treasure chests left in this zone, right? I never would have known that was there. So yeah, like this chest is, or this helmet's awesome. So I keep toggling space mode.
Come on, killer!
Let's go smoke another boss.
You're going to die!
Yeah, like this functionality deserves to be in the game because of how crazy the game is. Alright, let's go smoke this guy. Pull the core. Yoink. Pull the core out again. Nice boss fight. Just like that. I think you get like a max health thing from this guy. Oh, it's the cheat death. It's like a one-time second life or something. And there's just like a random cave back here. I don't know why. Alright, so they want me to turn into the news that I killed whatever that is. Then we're gonna go kill a harpy boss. The harpy's gonna get farmed because we have explosive arrows. The harpy boss is the one that's like flying, so it's like it's a pretty good idea to kind of be have your character developed enough to have some range stuff. You know, decent bow. Maybe the ammo thing.
What? You truly slew the blood-hued monster?
Sure did.
It shrugged off our every attack. I mean, how did you... Remarkable. At last, true peace returns to Payloon. I must spread
Can you
this
get
news
into
to
explosive
the
arrows? I
entire
mean, I have
town.
infinite explosive arrows.
Here.
I have infinite explosive
This is the
arrows, sleep
reward for
arrows,
ridding us of that
regular arrows,
monster.
poison arrows. Crossroads necklace. Alien militia quest. Let's Let's go up here and kill the harpy boss. The harpy is actually worth killing. You get like a, I think this is like a knowledge item. Eye in the sky. Oh, come on, man. That works pretty good. There's like infinite harpies up here. Kind of sucks that when you kill this boss, all these harpies aren't here anymore. That's like a lot of fucking mobs, dude. Can I farm XP here? There's so many harpies. Wait, I got a better idea. Hold on. You're flying, I'm flying. Oh, come on. Pick me up on the goddamn dragon, this stupid buggy piece of shit. Pick me up. I fucking hate this dragon, but I want to at least try to shoot some harpies out of this guy with it. Yeah! Think I hit him? I feel like it's doing nothing. Oh, there we go. This dragon is actually the most disappointing thing in the game. Stupid fucking grapple and shit. Use this thing. Once the grapple is out, you can't use your wings. So you're just stuck free falling until you die. all the mobs that are here, like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, fuck, I just killed the boss. This was a cool intro. You're on fire! Dead. By that I mean she flies away. She mostly just stays in the sky and then she'll like do some dive bomb attacks. So if you're mostly melee when you fight her, it's super annoying, but if you have some range stuff, it's kind of free. That's Karonda. Also for Paleo Militias, 12 bounties. I don't know what's over here. I don't think I've ever actually seen how to get down to that question mark. Oh my god, I missed 2 boxes over there? That's insane. That's both in the sanctum. What the hell, I missed 2 chests in the sanctum. That one's underground. I missed 2 chests here. So what did we miss? 1 in the tower. I can already see the way in. I cannot believe there's a piece of loot here. Okay. We missed out on Icewing Plate boots. Nice. Good to know that's here. Icewing. Icewing Plate boots. And we're at a Sanctum of Solace. But wait, there's more. What the hell? I got flung back. What else did we miss? One below. One below. That? Are you serious? This was a fucking door this whole time? That's crazy. What? Is also Ice Wing? Dagger of Dark Pursuit. Dagger of Dark Pursuit. I don't think that's anything special. I think you might be able to craft this. And then there's like a puzzle thing up here that's underground. Is this a cave? Looks like it could be the way in. That looks correct. Hidden Chamber of Wisdom. My first time in this room. And we have a mural and a bunch of symbols, and I've definitely seen some of those symbols before. Or one being like on the side of a mountain. Four symbols. Is that a sanctum? This is just like this mountain range right here. Sanctum. Let's add that to our other screen. So that is Sanctum. Yeah, it's definitely this one. One's like right there. It's kind of telling me location of a few caves too. One symbol is right here. Look at that. Lightning bolt. The next one is like... Go over here somewhere. Above some kind of curve. It's like directly west. I guess like a road kind of leads to it a little bit. It's like something over here. The nest? Is that like a ruin up here? What is this? Looks like a hearth. Frost camp. Sanctum road up. Other road down. There's another road that goes down? Maybe too far north. I feel like we're too far north. But I can't tell because of the road. The roads don't really line up with the sanctum. Maybe we just found a symbol. Right, that's that. And what the hell's over here? Oh my god, it's like right there. It's way closer than it looked. The wind. Okay. I'm gonna say go straight south. Might be kind of far away. blue thing over there. And then I went even further south. Right there. Oh, there's a cave down below too. Just probably like a waterfall cave or something. And if I solve this thing, it'll probably give me the reward too. Actually, speaking of information about hidden stuff, I think we forgot to redeem something. So you kill the harpy. When you kill the harpy, you get this. Knowledge of Northern Region. All knowledge in tribal state of Palin. Oh, it puts all the landmarks on your map. Piece together majority of these puzzles being like, this is stupid or something. I mean, you should have seen what these were like before. So when I played review copy, all these maps are in the game. They didn't look like this, right? These are basically drawings of like what the map actually looks like in the top down proper orientation. But I have some from before that are like, I still have, what was it? Like the, some of these older ones. I think it might have been this one. I didn't keep that one. Let's see. It's a new. Is that the new image? This is the old image, I think. Yeah, this is what it looked like when, like 3 weeks ago, when the game came out. This is for like one of them. It doesn't quite look like that does on the map. I need to find like a better comparison though. Let me see if one of these other ones has it. This one. Okay, yeah, this one. Here's another puzzle from a different part of the game. Because there's a lot of these. There's a lot of these like hidden ones where it's like you have a map on the wall, you have to go to locations and then find the symbols and then come back. So this is like the new version, right? Where you look top down on the map and it's logical. It's just like, oh, that's the landmark. Those are the roads, the farms, whatever. This is what the old version was like, which is like, you know, you can see a castle right there, but it's a different perspective. These are both the same, but like this is from you're looking from the east of the castle, looking west, and so you have to like figure that out. You have to like figure out a different orientation. You have to like look at the landmarks and like orient your mind differently, and then look for where the hell the check marks are, and then like go and find that stuff. But the new version is just north is up, south is down. Here's a landmark, right, and then here's like the 3 marks, right? So it's like way easier to just correlate the map in game with the map like like this map, right? Like the mural with the map. So yeah, it was a little bit more a little bit more involved before. Don't see that one. Don't see that one. But like this version, like this is pretty logical. It's way easier now. Yeah, before it was like, what the fuck are you doing? But yeah, no, I like puzzles in games. Like I don't know if you ever heard of a game called Blueprints. I played that last year. Shit was phenomenal. That game was so sick. That was like, I have never played a game so deep with puzzles like that. Now we just gotta cross and push buttons down. My health fun. My wings are not working. God damn it, man. My wings broke. But yeah, Blueprints was sick. We played it last year. We played a lot of. I try to play a lot of variety games, and I try not to miss out on games that interest me, regardless of how good or bad they might be for, like, I'll say, watchability. Yeah, like Blueprints was so sick. I was like so hooked on trying to solve that game. That was super fun. Getting to the final room in a single day of in-game was also sick too. So I did that. I was in my hotel room in Sweden. Bro, can my wings work? Fucking work. I was in my hotel room in Sweden for a trip, and like when I had that time, I was like, all right, let me play Blueprints on my laptop, and this one. These two top right. And I managed to get my, get to the final room in one in-game day or whatever it was. I should pull that challenge off. Alright, solve this. Memories of Northern Winds. We like that. Go hit some waterfall gates or something. This is why you gotta do these puzzles. Knowledge of hidden places. Payloon. Frostpierce Cave and 7 more knowledge acquired. Sun's Gate. Frostpierce. I go through this list and look at all the ones I haven't looted. So we're in Payloon. We see all the landmarks. We see caves. I haven't been there. Don't think I've been there. Oh, we're gonna have to hit a bunch of caves. There's the place that I call Mount Olympus. Let's have all hidden cave knowledge, which is pretty cool. Sheehan's book. Just drop that. Drop this. Recipe, honestly, just drop that. Crossroads. Oh, 50-50 chance on healing your health or draining it, huh? we have cave knowledge now. Yeah, I guess we should hit some caves. We should hit some caves. Frostwind. I have to look at the knowledge page. Adventure, caves, waterside caves. Go until there's no pip. This one. What is this? Never looted that one. Alright, we're going. We're going. I forgot what this place is called. It's like something of hidden spaces or hidden space of whatever. Hidden space of something. What the hell was it called? Hidden space of wisdom. I don't know. Some shit like that. Cool. Cool. Alright, we got caves, boys. We got loot. We got loot coming. We're long overdue for some loot. More waterfall caves. How much does it show waterfall caves? Zora streaming all day, should you work also? A normal person isn't gonna make it streaming. I've been doing this shit for 10 years. The first couple of years was while I was also working full time. In the current day and age, you're not going to start as a streamer. You're going to start as a probably like a TikToker, YouTuber, anything that's not streaming content, and then go from there. You want to get seen because you're not going to get seen on streams anytime soon. There's just too many goddamn people. You don't have a big enough community already, like you're not going to get seen. You got to basically make content elsewhere. And even I don't do that well enough. But you should never look at streaming as a job. You should look at streaming as something you do for fun on the side. Because the vast majority of people who stream aren't going to turn this into a full-time job. That's just the reality of it. Golden Greed plate gloves. These are in the waterfall cave. Golden Greed. Golden Greed plate gloves. It's like the last part. Get the whole set. Golden Greed plate gloves. Gale of Judgment cave. Alright, cool. Next. Warrior Soul Cave. Where's this? Picking up more loot, filling inventory up with more stuff. Pretty good. We're gonna need a storage mod or something. Because this is getting out of control. We got cave in here, and what do we have inside? Warrior Soul Cave. Dark Marksman Plate Cloak. Nice. This is the... Ooh, Edgelord. That one's pretty cool looking. I'm not gonna wear it because resistances, but that's cool. Escape looks pretty cool. It's all wet and shiny right now, but like you get a black cape, you got a hood. I think it gives you a faceplate too. Yeah, it does. Transmog, I hope they do. That's a clean cape. Dark Marksman's Plate Cloak. The chocolate backpack? Yeah, I got that already. I was the one that tweeted about it, and I felt like a billion people saw that tweet and were like, holy shit, where? It's so funny. Such a funny novelty out of Warrior Souls Cave. Warrior Soul Cave. Warrior Soul Cave. Alright, what's next? Adventure Caves. Sacred Beast Cave. One right there. If you glide with it, stuff comes out of your cape. Is that a bug? Oh yeah, I see the spears randomly appearing now. It's just like change the cape. It's probably always supposed to be like that because it's just not rendering at the beginning. Because that girl that this cape belongs to has all that stuff on her back the whole time. Alright, where are we now? Sacred Beast Cavern. Golden Great Hammer. That's the hammer from that guy we killed. I would imagine Golden Great Hammer, maybe. Golden Great guy was wearing this. Golden Great Hammer. I'm pretty sure that was him. Golden Great Hammer. I'm going to associate with him. Golden Great Hammer. I'm pretty sure that guy had a gold hammer in his hands. The Golden Great guy. I feel like he did. Could I put crows on Darkbringer? You could, because it's another ability that does the exact same for the same button, so sure. I don't use any more of those special effect mods anymore. Sacred Beast Cavern. All right, next. After Sacred Beast, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Venom Blade Grotto. Did I miss that? Elemental attacks? No. If we're talking about cores, special effect cores are pointless. So when you're fully geared, they don't scale with the damage that you do. So I basically have 15 attack speed, 15 crit, and then I just have attack. And then I've always been using imbuements, but even imbuement cores aren't really necessary. Because like I did some testing on some stuff and I was like, wow, it's like abilities on those things weren't scaling. Venom Blade Grotto. Golden Greed Plate Cloak. Nice. Little yellow cape. Golden Greed Plate Cloak. We definitely found all that stuff. We definitely found all that stuff. Venom Blade Grotto. So we found, yeah, there's like a shield. And there's a golden shield, a golden gray hammer. There's a plate helm, plate chest, plate cloak, plate gloves, plate boots. We literally had the entire set. In all its locations. Let's go. My actual cloak, there it is. Alright, next. Caves. Sun's Gate. Oh, that's way up here. That's all the way up in the top right corner of the map. I see loot. Is that below? Is the dye guy?
I specialize in looking to add some color. Is the color? Tell me where. I'll be ready for your next project.
Found the Varnia dye guy. Just a hole. Oh my god, it's like right here. Varnia treasure chest. Light of the battlefield plate gloves. Nice. Light of the battlefield plate gloves. White Sand Retreat, I guess. Or just call it Varnia. Yeah. Is that a flying pot?
Let the squawking start fighting.
Is that a
Let me
flying
show you
pot?
how to die.
I guess we go down for the waterfall then. This is probably also Light of the Battlefield, if I had to take a guess. Light of the Battlefield cloth cloak. Nice. This is Cave of the Sun. So I guess her entire armor set. There's like landmarks around this area, I guess. The first piece I found was like all the way down here. So her set is probably scattered around here. That's cool. Oh, very cool. Next in the agenda. Frost Pierce. Frost Pierce. It's like literally next to my teleporter. Shod plate boots. Set for the orc guy. Never take notes on any of these pieces. Frostpierce Cave. Other caves. After Frostpierce, Claggy Chasm. More pills, more little chests. And the main event. Icewing plate gloves. Nice. Icewing. Claggy Chasm. And then Ice Blade.
You're done.
Iceblade Cave. Roar of the Black Bear. What the hell is that from? Oh, the Black Bear Captain? Roar of the Black Bear. Interesting. There's a big ass hammer for the orc, I guess. What else we got? Iceblade Cave. Snow Wind, Frozen Sulfur. Okay, so that's like literally all. I've looted every single one except like 2 waterfall caves in the game. What about the other caves, though? Like, I don't know if these are... I don't know if all of these have chests, or I guess they're just mines. Even some of these have chests, actually. There's like a couple of mines. More mines, more paintings. How are there so many caves? How do you tell they're looted? Well, this applies to Waterside Cave specifically, but there's 2 white dots on the right side. And the second dot fills up when you've actually gone in there. And like looted it. So like, I've gotten pretty much every waterfall cave, but there's like a bunch of other ones. And I know I've been to some of them, but those don't get to have 2 pips the same way that like the water ones do. Like I know that for a fact because it's like I've been in there multiple times. Or right, so like that only applies to waterfall caves. There's like a little marker. All right, back to blasting some bosses. We gotta do Skoghorn. This is gonna lead to the big Whitehorn boss.
To be strong for him. Those bastards will meet their makers. How could they take? Was it those cunts? Who else could it be? Right, listen.
Took our
We need to find our
child.
boy. Who's coming with me? Up the mountain? My dear, you must help us. We need him to survive. What's going on? Their boy's missing. Here, maybe this one can. Oh, a Greymane! Please help us.
It was those ruffians. I'm sure of it. My sweet boy.
I'm certain they've taken him up into them. Do you know which way they went? The White Mountains. To offer him up as a sac. It's an old tale. They say a child must be offered to appease the mountain spirit. It won't be easy to track them up there. There's more to fearing than that. No matter.
Still a brief badge? Oh yeah.
Be careful.
There's so many damn treasure chests in this game, you know. Giving up the loot finder for the patch. This helmet is pretty sick, dude. You know how much shit I've found? There's shit I found that I would never find otherwise. Let's go blast Whitehorn real fast. Oh, he's yelling. There must be another way to see treasure getting FOMO. I mean, you see how good it is, right? Like, you still have to explore the world, but like, I'm scanning with 2 different systems in the game to try to like find shit. Oh, you're looking for lights. Okay, cool. We gotta go up there at some point. That's like Five Finger Mountain. Like, with the amount of chests that I've seen in like the most ridiculous places, like even with how thorough I think I am, I'm not thorough enough for this game. Like, it's wild how much shit is hidden away in this game. Actually wild. It's a hearth, right? Not quite. Whitehorn's yelling.
You let a cake slip away.
Maybe we should offer you up instead. Halt! What's this now?
Halt!
Who are you to butt in? Searching for a boat. Look!
Searching for a boy.
Quick! Fully encourage wrath! What are you waiting for? Kill him now!
Bandits are funny.
I won't ask again. Where is
Do you
he?
have any idea what you're doing?
Sure do.
The spirit, it'll punish all of us. It's here! We've doomed ourselves now! The spirit will punish us all!
That's a big boy. But he's got fur, and fur doesn't like fire. Shit's about to get real. His health bar was 0 way earlier. Nice health bar, buddy. Yeah, we can go on its back. Too bad this guy's here to steal my kill. Remember this guy, chat? The menace from the church in chapter 5? Wait, Monster Hunter. Look at this guy. He's stealing my kill, man. Gorilla Boy just rolls up. You want to go again? Stole my kill, asshole. You don't actually have to fight that guy again, I don't think. Alright, this guy's cooked. We got another frost ability, I think, right? Frost Tail. This is like the AoE frost thing. So you can make it rain. It looks cool, but a lot of these powers are just not that hot. The gorilla, well, the gorilla is a main story boss fight in chapter 5. It's like the first like actual ego check of the game, but they nerfed it, so it's probably not as bad now. But you play the story, and then you would get clapped by a gorilla in a church, and then that gorilla runs away, and that was the same gorilla. Like it just. Oh yeah, there's one thing over here that's not really, I haven't really figured out yet. There's like a hot spring with like a ice walker. What the fuck is this? I've seen there be a health bar up here before. Like I've seen this storm. I've seen this hot spring. Ice walk? Why was there a health bar for an ice walker? What the fuck is an ice walker? It's like, obviously something's going on over here, but I don't know how to trigger the fight properly. You spawn here? Oh. The fuck? It's just an ice golem. Whip out the core! Oh, it's only half his health. Or half the stagger bar. Yoink. Dead. What's my stamina? It's maxed out. Why can't I seal this? I didn't know there was like some random ice boss here. That's weird. Did that even count? Where's the loot? Yeah, he just like melted. He melted from damage and didn't drop shit. So then what's the point of this? I don't know why this is here. I mean, I guess you could farm brimstone here, actually. Yeah, this is brimstone. This is a brimstone farm spot. You can't dive down in this game. That's how you farm brimstone. You gotta punch the vents. Boulder. Yeah, this rain that's happening right here is like the exact same as the frost and dew effect. I can grab the ice out of the sky too. You can farm brimstone here. I just don't know if there's a way to like stop this random magical blizzard. Another like sulfur pool. Over there. I saw like a flash of light. Am I blind? Huh? I swear I saw like a light coming out like this thing.
You need to eat something. You need to be strong. For him.
How can I eat?
I only mean...
How?
The Greymane's out looking. He's bound to be...
Do you really think so? You think we'll get him back?
Greymane!
Did you find him?
I am truly...
My love... Oh. You can't have looked everywhere. There must be...
Mum!
What? Where have you been?
Let me have a look.
What a...
The mountain spirit must have been watching over us.
Sure.
The mountain spirit is dead as hell.
Thank you.
Walking the footsteps of Jesus in a first-person retelling of his life. What kind of games are you playing, man? What kind of games are you playing? Alright, so we did that quest line that unlocks the Longleaf people.
Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? All right.
Hold a moment, sir. My little one's ill, and I mean to cook them fish porridge. But I've hunted all my days, so fishing's foreign to me.
Folks say the river by the village is fresh and fair with plenty of fish.
But no matter how I try, I can't catch a single one. Mind catching a few for me? If you don't mind, of course. My heart aches with them lying there. Please, help me.
That vendor's not quite there yet. It's probably just a butchery, though. News of Whitehorn's defeats. Just teleport there. We're gonna fly around and put these balls in the basket.
Someone, stop this!
That's not right.
Almost not right, you shoving a stranger.
That's not right.
That's not right. There's a basket for this one. There.
Look, everyone!
The outsider has lit the lantern.
They say only the worthy can bear the light.
Perhaps we were wrong to bar him at every turn. If the light we guarded led him here, then he's to be trusted.
Oh yeah, these guys, if you like are cool with them, they have like parts of their village where there's like 1 billion mushrooms you can gather for free. Come over here, get mushrooms. I just need like a water source. Make like shitloads of tea. Ooh, treasure chest. Is it the one in the giant walking golem? Further out. Even further out. You just knocked my ass out. What the hell? What the fuck was that? On their mount.
This one's done for.
You can't see like anything in this place. And the box is somewhere down here. Is it really through a tree? No. Oh my god, there's a pit. There's 4 pits in this place? Definitely never seen this before.
I owe you a great debt.
That is so random. There's like a pit somewhere. You break the thing with your Ojax Protector's Plate. Damn, it's like just buried in here like that. Huh. What do I even describe this as? Where the hell am I? The 4 pits of the Wayward Woods. Never been here before. Plate armor. There's supposed to be like an entire boss you kill for all this stuff anyway. Like one of the harder bosses in the game. So if that's one pit, I can't see fucking anything. Here's a pit. What the hell is this part of the map? Lights that make it so I can't see a damn thing. Dude, if it wasn't for the mini-map, this lighting is overkill. Can't see anything. I found another pit. Pit number 3. How is there not something like cool and hidden down here? What's the point of these pits if they're not gonna be like, you know, abyss challenges or something?
I saw that coming.
Pit number 4. Okay, so basically 3 pits are useless and the 4th one has loot. Nice. How much silver have I spent? I think I need at least like 3,000 to 5,000 silver to kind of get all the upgrades. That's about it. We can require that much economy to get everything done. Fast travels, kind of. Nothing. Alright, that's one. It's two. God.
No one will remember the Greymanes!
This thing moves. I love the grapple. It's great. You can't use your wings. The grapple's out there. Alright, come on. Drag it in. You got millions of mushrooms over here. More importantly, you die. If you want like lots of free mushrooms, like this entire, like all these villages are loaded. The light orbs in the pots, I'm literally just doing it now. I just did 2 villages worth. And the third one. I've done this before, like off stream in a. Whoops. Oh boy. I've done this off stream before on my like review copy save. I made a mental note of being like, okay, well, if we're gonna have a use for mushrooms, then this place is pretty good for him. Where's the nearest ball? Must be like blind or something. I think this is the section that has the giant troll thing with the chest in it. Where's the nearest orb? One.
What's the matter with you?
What's the matter with me? What's the matter with you? Can't aim up. The circle goes in the square hole. Where's the third? Where this last one goes over here. Done. Done. And then we go turn that in, and we gotta kill a boss around here somewhere too. And the boss that's out here is the one that has the mount. One of the new mounts. Wait, what? What's the reset?
Thank you, truly. Because of you, light has returned to the village, and even the animals are returning. Now we just need to deal with those hunters.
Hunters?
Aye. They've ripped the woods apart in search of tree spirits, and the neighbouring village is none too pleased.
Yeah, what do you want?
Defeat the Hunt Master. The bear mount should just be like a white bear in the top left corner of the map, something like that. There's that. Defeat Morin. There's a mud monster as well. What's that one? Oh, they're just both down here. Perfect. I feel like it's easier to see people at night in this forest than during the day. Making short work of them.